Hello there, Internet. Welcome to yet another Space Cats Peace Turtles tournament, prelim number 20. Today we have 6 players who are ready to show you some Twilight Imperium. Let's meet them. In the yellow seat, we have Jahan.
I wish I was playing League of Legends.
Oh my goodness. In the red seat, we have Novice 27.
Hey, how you doing?
In the green seat, we have Aptrum Nimic.
Hello, everybody.
In the white seat, we have Novarosi, who is Quiet Forest on our Discord overlay.
Hello, hello.
In the blue seat, we have Chicken.
Hi.
And in the purple seat, we have Ronnie Bimbo. Alrighty. Let's get your draft set up. And you can go ahead and kick us off. Someone hit that prelims button and it will load it up. Start the timer. Yay, Goblin Day, everybody! Look, goblins! I don't have a cold. What? Why do you think I have a cold, Nin? That's weird. Why do you think I have a cold? Is my audio fucked up? I can try to fix it.
Is anyone else having any trouble with the planets loading in fully? Being a bit odd for me.
I can see them all okay.
Yeah, I can see him.
Okay, I'm getting a bunch of error messages popping up. Always a lovely way to start.
Alright, so usually what that means is you didn't let the mod update. It's
Okay.
got pretty frequent updates, so what you should do is go ahead and hop out of the game, close TTPG all the way, open it up again, and then check for updates before you rejoin the game.
Okay. Can I check for updates just in Steam, or do I need to go to the...
So once you reopen TTPG, it'll be in the top
I
left-hand corner. There's like a little box. Yeah,
Thank you.
all good.
My apologies. I don't play TI very often.
All right,
Okay.
so let's see. We've got these are the like most generic of the slices. They're like not the super or no, are these the super poor ones? Yeah, these are pretty poor slices. Okay. Yeah, we're on the super poor slices. Okay, fun time. So we're on these like pretty poor slices. They're very sad. And then we have some factions. We've got Necro, very strong, but very weak start. They're going to maybe struggle on some of these slices. We've got Yasarl, the best faction in the whole world, because I loved them. We've got Cabal. They're very fast, pretty good. We've got Titans, also pretty fast, pretty good. Soul is generic. They're good, but I hate playing them, so ew. And then Ghosts, I think, are by far the weakest in the pool. Feel free to disagree with me, but those are the opinions. I'm giving the opinions today. Chat. Yeah, these are the terrible poop slices. Yeah, I really like the factions mostly. I wouldn't want to be Ghosts here, I don't think. Yeah. But literally any of the other factions are probably fine as long as you don't fall asleep too hard playing Soul. So these slices, despite being very bad, are pretty equally bad mostly. So I expect to see, especially with so many high mobility factions in, I expect to see faction picks first, mostly. Like picking Yssaril, picking even Necro with
Didn't do anything.
both the Hope's End and the Primor slices available. Alright, there we go.
Fixed.
Love it.
Thank you again, Elspeth. I'm gonna take a moment to look over everything.
All good. And then it looks like red is first up to make a pick.
A tortured decision.
Hello, Blasto. If anyone, by the way, wants to hop on and commentate with me today, I don't have a co-commentator and would be happy to have one. But yeah, so not a lot of influence here for sure. That is an advantage that Necro has. Yssaril has their home system to kind of help with that. That does make Cabal a little bit stressed out, maybe. Okay, Blasto. Let me get you set up. Alrighty. Gonna have a co-commentator after all to keep me company. These players have not talked. Wow. Okay, so I'm really, really surprised with what's happened so far. Really, really wild. So, what we see here is the highly surprising. We've picked a slice first, and it's not even a slice that's super strong. Like, it does have a little bit more, maybe, influence if you can take and keep Semlor. And just assuming that you can take and keep Semlor is really tough here. Taking Speaker is also kind of weird, but after a slice pick, I think it can make sense. If you don't have a super strong preference of the non-ghost factions here, it does make sense because you know you can leave ghosts with Novice. We then have... Wow, this is just the wildest draft. Okay, so after Mimic, took Soul. Soul would not have been my first pick here. I think it would have been my, like, 5th pick, or maybe, I guess with Cabal being rough with low influence, it maybe would have been my 4th pick. Not a super interesting faction, but they are solid, so you are going to be happy and comfortable in any of the slices that way. This is wild. So Ronnie Bimbo here has chosen Gone Girl. Gone Girl, again, has a little bit more resource maybe than some of the others. It still doesn't have a lot of influence, and it has a kind of awkward layout. So it really needs to have sorry, I'm gonna let Blast do it. I don't know. I don't think it makes a ton of sense because Gone Girl is like very faction specific too. And like I don't want to play Yssaril in that slice necessarily, even though it has a green skip.
Hello.
Hello.
What's the game? Is this game?
This is 20? Yep.
Okay. And it's well, I guess you shouldn't say it. Password.
It's the same one that I use every single time.
Okay. Yeah. I think I know that. It's good advice.
It is. All right. That's just my co-commentator hopping in. Thanks, everybody.
Oh, I had to mute you.
All right.
All right.
Okay, so really strange. Strange
Gone Girl.
so far.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a very good slice.
Right. Well, so it's all right, and none of these are very good slices, right? But it is so movement specific that it's kind of weird to pick it that early. Is kind of my thought. Also, I would probably rather be in Kaldre or Celery, especially since you might get stuck on faction and end up as like Necro, where you really want more ground forces. So it's kind of wild to me. Also, you have a Nebula that like is maybe blocking your way in an annoying fashion. Hard to tell.
Yeah, I don't like the Nebula. I mean, it's fine, like, if you have Grav Drive, but I don't really love the Nebula in the way of Mechatol.
I don't hate the Nebula, but I would rather have a smooth path, and I don't think that slice is any better than some of these other choices, really. So it kind of weirds me out that that's the pick, but
Yeah, I definitely like Finger.
all
I
right.
think
Can
that's
we
one
just
of the
point
better
out that
slices.
everyone is passing Yssaril, and I'm very upset about
It's
it.
because they don't have any good agents in this pool.
Yeah, but they're so good anyway.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, there we go.
I think the real crime is Necro not being taken in this pool.
That's true, especially on these really low influence slices where they just don't care.
Yeah,
Like Titans and Cabal are really good, but they do feel sad about having low influence.
yeah,
Necro gives
honestly,
no shits.
Necro and Celery would have been a great pick there.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I would have picked on the wheel. So
I-
instead on the wheel we
Titans
have
third is also fine.
I think that's fine. It's probably not the choice I would have made. Yssaril
No.
second could be quite a coup if they end up in that ginger slice. How amazing would that be for them?
Oh my
With the
god,
green skip?
that'd be disgusting. Oh no.
And then they could get free action cards off Hope's End
Yeah,
all
I mean,
day.
I don't actually think Ginger's like a great slice, so they actually might end up with it.
Yeah, and that would be quite nice for them because they have a lot of influence in their home system that helps out a bit.
For sure. Yep.
Uh,
I definitely think any faction that has innate influence is going to be good here. So,
So-
Yssaril with the home system, Necro, Ghosts with
but I will
Palace,
say that
Soul.
Ronnie Bimbo has left themselves in a really delicate situation because they're not going to have any choice on their faction. And Gone Girl is such an awkward slice for Necro.
Yeah, I don't really get the fourth pick here. Like, do you really care too much between fourth and sixth? Like, is it really that big of a deal?
And in Gone Girl, it's just such a big deal to
Yeah.
like if you're Necro, ow. Really rough, right?
Oh yeah, because Necro they might not get Grav Drive early.
Well, and they might only take 2 planets, 1 system.
Well, that's kind of always the case, unless they have a legendary.
Yeah, but
in
there's
Gone
2
Girl.
slices with legendaries for Necro here.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah.
they're both
I
unpicked.
assume whoever took Speaker is going to take. Yeah, I think Jahan will probably take Necro and then get Celery. Then they'll have Speaker, Necro, Celery.
I mean, I think if you're Speaker Necro Seller, you're really happy here.
I think if Necro doesn't go here, it's gonna happen,
Yeah.
which is a little ridiculous. Jahan wins. Chat says Jahan wins. That's a good.
If
That's
that's
a
what
fair prediction.
happens, then yeah.
I mean, picking Speaker second and then getting away with getting, like, I mean, actually, these are all okay factions.
I wouldn't want to be Ghosts.
I wouldn't want to be Cabal in these slices, honestly.
I think Cabal can make it work. They just have to be really like judicious about how they use their triangles.
Yeah, but like that never happens. They always end up not having any triangles, even if they play it safe.
I think if you take leadership a bunch, it can be okay.
Okay, so they do take Celery, so no Necro Celery.
We might see Necro Ginger, but it's much less good than Necro Celery.
Also, are these players just not talking? Like,
Yeah.
all right. It's like, have I gone mad? I haven't muted any of them. Okay.
I'm gonna
you
just
take-
tell them. Hang on. You are allowed to talk if you want, players.
Just a quiet crew, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, someone is even named Quiet Forest, so
It's true.
on Discord.
Yeah. I mean, I think I still probably go Necro Ginger. It's not super great, but you just don't care about the lack of influence, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you get 3 influence, and then you spend your home system, and then you have $4
4 triangles.
to spend. Yeah, and 4 triangles. Well, 3
Well,
triangles.
Well, no, so, well, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
because you have to spend a token to get 2, so
that's true.
the home system's worth like 6 influence, unless
Which
they
is-
take deck.
But that's quite good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it is a crime that Necro isn't taken. Also, you deny Yssaril the Hope's End Slice, which,
Within the green skip.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
I guess technically, whoa.
Crayus.
I wouldn't do that.
Some people like the faction. I like Ghosts. I think they're good in these slices because you get malice,
Interesting.
They're
and for some reason
okay.
people never try and take it. Okay, Necro and Big Lore.
I don't love that.
Yeah, I don't like that too. I mean, I'd rather have Necro in Big Lore than Cabal
Yeah,
in
but
Big
Necro
Lore.
doesn't have an easy way to get the movement to go take Semlor early. And there's a
I
lot
know,
of
but
high
like I
movement
just
factions here. And like they're
I mean, who are they gonna
probably
use?
sitting next to like
They're gonna be what, 5th pick? So they're gonna be 6th pick is gonna be their equidistant, which will be
Cabal.
Cabal. So yeah, okay, similar is gonna be taken. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that as much now. I was gonna say if they're next to like someone who isn't Cabal or Titans, they might be
But
able
they're
to like
literally sitting next to Cabal.
yeah, so that's not as good.
I also really don't love Cabal in Gone Girl. It's okay, but it still doesn't have enough influence for Cabal. I don't know.
Okay. What would you take here as Ghost? I mean, your slice. I'd take Finger. Why are people not? I think Finger is one of the best slices here.
I agree. I don't know why.
I mean, Kaldry is also fine, but like
Alright, so Yusarl did get the slice they wanted, so that's kind of gross.
that's really Yasarl's second
Second pick
pick in there is
Yusarl with the
so
green skip.
disgusting.
That's pretty gross, yeah.
That's wild.
Done.
The chat says Jahan loses now.
Yeah, I know. I saw Jahan wins. Big block of text. Jahan loses.
Why didn't anyone take like so many people had the opportunity to take like Celery Necro or something along those lines.
Yeah, I mean,
And it would have
Celery
been so
Necro as
good.
6th pick. Like, who cares if you're 6th pick round 1? It's not the end of the world.
As it is, like
Now it's Necro and Gone Girl. Oh wait, no, that's Cabal and Gone Girl. Oh wait, we're one of us is I don't know what happened, but it's not Semlor isn't in Cabal's equidistance and Soul's equidistant.
oh. Okay, that's fine though. It's still gonna get eaten.
Yeah, Soul can.
Before extra or before Necro can get there.
Yeah, I mean, Soul with Primor can definitely exert enough force on Semlor to not have it taken.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Yusarl's like action cards, action cards, action.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
cards.
Yusarl just wins the game.
I don't know if they necessarily win the game, but they're definitely singing a nice little song about action cards.
Yeah. Also, Titans in a good slice.
Yeah.
With 3rd pick, like that's probably custodians for them if they want it.
Probably. If you have multiple planets in your home system, please make sure that you put the structures on whichever planet you intend them to be on, as well as any ground forces.
Clear Yasarl bias here from the streamer.
Clear. I hate when people leave it indeterminate with all the units around in a circle, and then once they move other stuff, it's not clear what was intended, and it's just a mess.
Yep, it's true. Although Yasarl probably should put some of their infantry on the other planet, but I'm sure it won't matter.
Probably, especially because they're not going. Well, actually, Yasarl's second pick. Maybe they get tech and they greed the double tech or something.
Oh, round 1 Magion, perfect.
I mean, Rama Majan's hard.
It's
it's
doable, but like it's not a good idea.
Well, you probably would have to take like Psycho Arc Magion, which
I mean, it's with Diplo. It's not worth it, but
that's not good at all. Like if you're really gonna double tech, I kind of wonder if you go Grav Drive, even though I hate that.
I mean, yeah, you can always just do Biosims Magion later. You're not in a huge rush.
But I don't know. At least you have a blend with a tech skip to use Biosims on. Like maybe you just single tech Magi or a single tech Biosims and
I think that
Magi
I mean,
round 2 is like.
I don't think
fine.
they need the tech primary.
On them.
Yeah,
Well, I guess they only have $3 at home, so maybe that's not true.
They can usually get the dollar
automatically
somewhere.
generate when we.
Yeah, they have Hope's End.
Oh, there we go.
Especially if they take like trade, right?
Yeah, no, I mean because I mean they have no reason to take politics really, so they'll get either tech or trade or leadership if it's a spendy, construction if it's a structure.
They have so many good choices. Yeah.
I'd be very surprised if they don't score round 1 unless it's like attachments, unit upgrade, tech, like those.
They also struggle a little with like Intimidate Council kind of thing.
Oh sure, yeah, that's true.
They will eventually want to get anti-mass probably so that they can park in their equidistant just to like be safe.
Yeah, I mean the alternative's DET, and there's 3 DET is actually not bad.
But you only get
we ready for next steps?
probably
3.
2.
Secrets or
3.
publics?
I mean, I'd if Ghost goes DET, I'd go anti-mass. If Ghost doesn't go DET,
wanna
I'd
do the
probably
honors
go
of dealing?
DET.
Well, I probably don't go blue here as Yusaro. I
Well,
probably
I'm talking about after Magion, but yeah.
Can,
actually, if I'm Yusaro and the
can do it then.
scoring is like kind of automatic, I maybe go Warfare so I can just take my slice and not have to get blue tech.
Yeah, that's fair. That's legit.
And then I, rearrange the tokens so I can follow politics and tech and whatever else. And then
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty nice spend, like with the whole slice with your home system.
yeah, it's pretty okay. It's like every slice here is poor. None of these slices are going to be comfortable. You're always going to wish you had more money. But as long as you're like, okay, I get that.
All right.
Like,
Here we go with the
it's not
prelims.
bad.
Good luck, everybody.
GLHF.
Best of luck.
You can just throw everything in the boxes, right?
I do think Yusaro will have a pretty strong draft here. I like Necro in these slices,
So
but
the honors of
I
publics
don't
and
love them in
things,
big lore. That slice
between.
is so hard without the movement.
As long as everyone's chosen their secrets.
Oh, and I think
Yeah.
yellow just put their secret in their CC bin.
You can drop them there. They go same as if dropping into a box.
Yeah, that was 34. So
All right, I had to mute for a second.
who did it?
Yeah, I don't love the Necro slice,
Someone
but I love Necro.
did
So
the honors.
All
I
right,
think that would have
well,
been
let's
good
see
in
what we're
almost any other
working with.
slice. Oh, objective time.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, corner of the market is so hard in these slices.
Okay.
And 8 influence is also gross in these slices.
Yeah, I mean, Necro, we have 2 4-0 home systems and a 4-1, and I guess 2 4-2s, but like, that's
So,
pretty gross.
if you're Yusaro here, do you even care about scoring? Do you try to score?
Why wouldn't you just take you have a 5 influence home system.
So you take Diplo?
No, you take tech and then get $3 somewhere. Take tech so you don't have to spend your home system for tech. Just single tech and then
Get some money?
yeah, I mean, also Soul might take Diplo. I don't see them taking construction. Maybe, I don't know. I guess they don't have a. I don't know, honestly. I think I'd take tech here just so you don't have to spend your home system next round. You could get biostims, refresh the 1-1. That's another $1.
That
So you only need to find $2.
Yeah, that's legit.
Makes sense.
I think I agree.
it does make.
It's take tech, but it's single tech, and I think that's
Yeah.
like a nuanced thing that a lot of players are not going to do. So I
think
kind of
Round
think
1,
that's not
it's a
gonna
good
happen.
strat.
Yeah, but I
think
don't think
round
it's going to
one's
happen here.
Yeah, maybe not. But what else do you take? Warfare.
Well, Warfare helps you get your whole slice, and there is like something to be said for like I am established, I have my whole slice. And if Titans ends up passing me back speaker, maybe I get custodians. They probably
That-
won't, but it
yeah,
could
I
happen.
don't know. I don't know why Titans would do that, but it might. If you take Warfare, they'll probably take tech though.
Yeah,
Blue.
all right.
They're doing it. They're
If
taking
you
tech.
Take warfare and activate its second action. I will give you a free wash so you can score 8 influence.
But then they cannot score. Also have tech and score.
Yeah,
8
they can't do
influence.
tech. This way, they just need $2 with tech.
I think it's still correct to take tech because tech is worth $4 instead of $1 extra.
Yeah. Also, how's like Yisrael would have
I'll
to
also send them trade
neighbor
ship.
up to become washed.
Send a trade ship and second action warfare. You'll give me
That's not good at all.
3. Well, fair enough. Points are points.
What?
Oh no!
No.
Anyway,
Now you can't tech.
but
I mean, I don't hate warfare here. However,
do.
I do hate that
Okay, still
deal.
go with tech.
Yeah. So I don't hate taking warfare.
And
It does
Shark
get you your
Politics-
slice. However, I don't like that deal. I don't think that's like good enough deal for you to take the slightly less good option.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. So now Diplo is probably not going to get taken.
Maybe it will.
Maybe. I mean, I think Necro here takes. I mean, I guess Necro can refresh 4 influence. It's not great because I think if it gets to like politics gets to soul, like they're just going to do custodians. They don't have to. They don't have to score.
True. Well, they
Also,
won't get custodians this round. They'll get custodians next round.
yeah.
They'll also get some more.
They will probably get similar, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't like the politics pick for Necro. I don't think that makes much sense.
No, I probably take leadership. Just deny it from Soul, and who doesn't want tokens everywhere? And then maybe I don't have to follow tech, and I can build a lot of plastic.
Yeah. I mean, you have some good neighbors for eating. Unit upgrades from Cabal and Gravity Drive and Advanced Carriers from Soul.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, you're not very close to Titans, so that might be a bit of a struggle.
Titans are going to be on Rex, I suspect, at some point.
Yeah, maybe.
They usually get there eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't love that pick. I don't hate it. Like, they can grind up bad action cards, so there's, like, some value there. But I think Soul Snap picks leadership here in these low influence slices.
But they can... Leadership allows them to
Actually,
follow
Soul
politics.
might greed Diplo to try to score. That would be a very greedy decision, but they
I
might
don't. I think
still
that
do
just
it.
helps everyone else score more than you. Like Soul can only refresh 2 influence, and Necro gets 4. Ghost gets 5. Yeah, I don't think. I think leadership's the play
No,
here.
I think
Okay.
yeah, I think leadership's a better pick. But I could see the greed Diplo here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I mean, if honestly, I'd pay Necro not to sell politics here.
Well, I think Necro's just banking on I want trade in the poor slices or something.
Yeah, I don't know how like anyone is gonna score this round, but
Well, I think
Ghost
Yisaro
and Yisaro.
is,
Are we
and they'll take
all-
their slice.
But they won't tech though. It's so sad.
Well, they might be able to tech. It depends. It depends what they find when they go to Hope Zone. Because, like,
Oh, sure.
sometimes Hope
Yeah,
Zone is, like,
all right.
good.
Yeah, if there's an expedition on Hope Send, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, there's other things, too, that could happen, but...
Yes.
But I do think that if you take tech, you score and get tech. For sure.
Yeah.
But you don't
Yeah,
take your
almost.
whole slice. So, like, there is a downside.
Yeah, unless Ghost like spitefully doesn't. Oh, I need to hide my cursor. Unless Ghost like spitefully doesn't refresh you because of that, but I don't really see them doing that.
No, I mean, Vex -1 is just too good for them, I think.
Yeah, I need to. Like, I don't know who Ghost is going to be able to try. I guess maybe if Necro goes to Atlas.
They were probably worried that Titans or someone else was gonna take Warfare and delay it.
Ghost is worried about that.
Actually, I do think Yisaro might get timed out of technology this way, though, because the way that deal was made, they're gonna have to move to Tarman first,
So
then
Grand
pop
Rift,
Warfare,
Nebula still.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's a point.
and then they
That's a
can't
good
go to
point.
Hope Send
It's
until
moved
third
2 out of-
action. They might not have a problem,
Nebula.
but we'll see.
If I had a space dock here.
Oh man, yeah, that's pretty shitty.
They also have to spend a
Sounds correct.
trade chip, which fuck that.
That's my understanding.
Who wants to send trade chips places?
I thought Ghost said they were gonna do that.
Because I think it sets the move value to 1 if I remember the rule correctly. So
Right. But then it'll
You
be
get
plus
the-
1 on top of that.
yeah,
Oh, they're talking about putting a dock on Evera. That's funny.
I mean,
It's just such an annoying slice for Cabal.
yeah, I don't hate putting a dock on Evra.
Yeah, no, it's the right move. It's just like kind of annoying. Maybe they'll get a.
It's just the only forward dock you can have in that slice. It's not a good slice for Cabal.
Yeah,
What'd you
just hope that shared research is on top.
Nice.
Then everything is fixed.
We have a lot of the factions in this pool to do the dumb things.
What's the dumb things?
Well, if Necro gets Dimensional Tear 2, then you can go really, really far for no reason.
And everyone should know when warfare timing.
And they can
is.
lose all their plastic to Cabal Hero.
Just a reminder.
I mean, true, but also hilarious.
Oh, core mine, yes, you want that?
Do you?
Yeah, you need money.
I guess. I don't know the Necro scores here.
I mean, they have $1. If they're gonna get 2, they'll take them to 3. If they have 1 green explorer, yeah, I don't think they're gonna score.
Not without Diplo in anyway.
Yeah, unless they get a really lucky action card, but that's not exactly something to count on.
But they can grind up 1 action card for $2, but even then.
Yeah, they need like a mining initiative or a scuttle.
Yeah, the problem is your home system just doesn't have any influence.
Yeah.
Which isn't really an issue for like triangles. But it is an issue for influence spendy in particular.
Yeah. Okay, this whole player has their fragments in their hand, which is not something that they should do, but hopefully they fix it.
Folks,
Just a reminder.
if you have explorations and stuff, please put them on the table, not in your hand. Those are public information. So like fragments and stuff.
Just a reminder, I've got this terraforming here. It's going to help out with that objective. So, yeah. let me
Oh,
know
yeah.
if you're interested.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
This is Necro, and I'm interested.
Well,
All right, you're far away for now.
you have to be neighbors to like trade things.
Yep.
So this is not exactly how I would do it as Yasaro. You're only taking 4 planets. You can afford to leave an infantry home here. And
it's
I
fine.
would.
Well, I would have left. I would have left the carrier. Like the carrier's going to Hope Zone. There's no reason to bring it. Now you can't take a token out of fleet.
And now if Titans text, they can just take your home system.
Okay, sure, but
They just take gravity drive. That's all they need.
look, we saw what happened last time. Someone tried to eliminate Isarl. They lost the game pretty handily.
Oh, they totally did, but so did Yusaro.
Okay, sure, but look, if your neighbor is gonna play like that, you've already kind of lost in a way. Or
Yeah,
have a
but
higher chance of
you
losing.
can deter it by just putting a little bit more stuff at home, and then you don't have to worry about it. Then your opponent isn't going to make the bad decision because you've deterred it.
Ghosts.
And Ghost.
That is true. They should have left the cruiser home for many
The
reasons.
asteroid field next to you. I think once I'm out of token, my strategy pool could we do a straight wash pop trade
The player is very quiet.
military support.
I usually do X minus mill support with Soul.
X-1 and military support.
Yeah.
I'm also spending the token to come to you.
That's a fair point. Yeah, why not?
Cool.
Yeah, I guess if they're spending the token, it makes sense.
Yeah, that's
It's
that's
slash
reasonable.
W for whispers.
Yes.
Okay. I did that the wrong way, so ignore me.
So Isarl did get a commodity, which is nice, but I don't think they're gonna get it washed. So
Well,
yet another reason why going to Tarman first is not good.
they may be able to get it washed because of the deal that they have.
Yeah, I just don't know if
It
I don't
depends
know
on
if Ghost is
the.
sending a trade ship or not. I don't know what the deal around that is.
I think it was that Yasaro had to send the stupid trade ship, which the question
That's
is.
so
I know
silly.
it's a bad deal. The question is what the timing is going to be on trade then.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's probably going to be early because
Well,
warfare
trade
is
trade will
early.
be next, right?
Probably. I don't like this for you,
It's
Sarl.
trade ship or ghost trade ship or trade.
Like, this was just so likely to happen going to an industrial planet. I don't like it
Forgot
for
to
you,
put a
Sarl.
sleeper on. Is that all right with everyone?
Yep.
It's still going to be a fine start for Yssaril, but just the potential is so much worse than it could have
Can
been.
they even score though?
Yssaril? Yeah, of course.
Not easily.
I mean, they're going to have to not tech, and they're getting a free wash, so that will be 8.
Which negates the value of their stupid thing anyway.
Yeah, like I said, it's very far from ideal. Also, they have the Necro agent if they really have
But
to.
I definitely follow politics here if I'm Yssaril.
Yeah, for sure. I think they are.
Do people care about drawing action cards in order?
No. And if you care about
Generally
that, you
not.
shouldn't.
I do not.
I agree.
Just wanted to check. I didn't.
It's literally random. And it's not the same as with secret objectives. The reason you have to do secret objectives in order, chat, is that you often have to discard secret objectives during that process, and therefore the thing you discarded should be part of the pool of possibilities for people later than you in the order. So that's why we have to do secrets in order. But action cards don't matter because you're never like putting action cards back into the deck for people to draw.
Yeah, but what if you're a shuffle truther?
One top, one bottom.
Then you're full of shit and I hate you. Congratulations, I guess.
Yeah, no, there really isn't any reason. Like, the game's already long enough. There's no reason to make it go longer.
I'm a zero tolerancer for
Yeah,
shuffle
long sleeve, take one
true
token to
thing.
represent.
That's just not.
I just think it's kind of funny.
Were you there for the at the beginning when Jahan was like, "I'd rather be playing League of Legends"?
No, I wasn't. I showed up
That
right
was
when the
that
draft
was
started.
the introduction.
That's great.
I'd rather be playing League of Legends.
No, I could just play League right now. That is true.
I could play League while I commentate.
Video.
Exactly. Hey, we have 2 monitors.
I have 2 monitors and a laptop.
Wow.
I definitely could be playing League right now. Although I probably wouldn't play League, I'd probably play
I would
Teamfight
be
Tactics
playing
because I'm really
trade.
currently very addicted
I've
to
made
Teamfight
arrangements
Tactics.
with
It's very fun despite being
my
very
table
bad at it.
neighbors and anyone.
A very bad game, is that what you
if you
said?
want.
No, sorry. It's very fun despite me being very bad at it.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I mean,
Yellow.
I'm also pretty bad at it. I think we're equally bad at it, which is why we make perfect double up partners.
So I have to drop
Exactly.
off, presumably.
Oh, and they're popping trades, so Yssarl's not even getting the comm wash.
Yeah,
So Yssaril took Warfare and is going to... The onus of sending the trade ship will be on...
And they have to
Yssaril.
do suboptimal
ship.
timing with regard to Hopesun.
Yeah, and they don't get tech because of, like, well, we don't know what the host and Explorer would be. But they lose out on the possibility.
But they might get
If anyone
tech.
else wants to refresh this turn, I could probably use Cabal's agent on them, just because I don't exactly have a lot of great options for agents in this game.
I'm not gonna take.
Do not use the...
So it doesn't do anything.
Don't use the Cabal
I'm not-
agent. Can you Cabal agent yourself?
Afraid, but I'm
No.
Another player. Okay, no, you can't.
Necro, just the same.
Oh my god, the Cabal agent? Seriously?
That's not good at all. That's only good for other people.
I mean, you can sell the ship to
control
Cabal.
tokens and throw me a buck when you get a chance.
Like, just use Titan's agent.
Okay, it's not.
It saves you in a pinch.
Totally fine.
Or like
whenever.
Necro's agent and
okay.
grind up a bad action card for
Soul,
trade
can I
goods
get that
seems much
support?
better.
And you have my
for you,
word that I will
doesn't
not
it?
play it until you're stripped.
Yeah, no, I'd copy Necro
And
agent
then
this
we'll do a
round.
straight wash.
Unless
It
your
means you
action
can
cards
maybe-
are really good.
Token to
Sure, yeah.
Oh.
It means you can maybe follow tech.
just wanted to
What
think
color is
white.
Cabal?
wait. Oh, you're giving
White.
it to Cabal? No, that's right. But trade is Ghost, if that's who you intended to give it to. I could be just misinterpreting. I just wanted to flag it.
Whose agent is refreshing me? Sorry.
So, okay. Trade is popping, which is giving you your commodities. I don't know if Cabal agreed to refresh your things, I'd be happy to with my agent just for a future favor. I can do that
That's so bad. Ugh.
if that's the question.
Gross. I mean, maybe they have good action
That would be
cards.
great.
I'll use
Maybe I
Sage
misunderstood
on
the conversation.
Okay, I'm sorry.
do
if
they
I butted into
discard?
Something I shouldn't have. I'm just trying to keep things.
They discard a
Yeah,
skilled
I'll
retreat.
refresh your commodities, or I'll flip them.
Hard to
trade
tell
goods
then.
using
Skilled
the,
retreat is like pretty medium.
Cabal of Agent.
Yeah, it's not really going to do anything this early in the game, so I don't hate
Trade goods
discarding it.
And capture 1 unit. Can someone tell me if the capturing unit is optional or mandatory?
You can trade it back.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a fighter. I think I can do that.
No. Why would you do
You
that?
just take the cardboard in that instance.
Yes.
Why would you do that?
Yes, that was the goal.
Why?
Oh my god.
Cabal. Why?
Okay, and then
Thank
you
you.
That's not Cabal that's Yssaril capturing the fighter.
Free, and
Yes.
then
Cabal used it to capture a
did the
Necro
thing, did the
carrier.
thing, so that's my turn.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you just capture people's dreadnoughts and
Fire
ransom
Sorrel
them back?
captured units.
I don't know, maybe you want a carrier for some reason.
Right.
How do you erase label?
I don't know.
Okay.
Carriers are fine.
I'm not sure. Okay, primary. Pulling.
You have to be in label mode. I can get rid of them if they're not intended to be there.
Yeah, they're not intended. Those accident.
Let me double check quickly.
There you go.
Construction is still left.
Thank you.
Takes trade. Let's do this. Keep it like that. Okay.
I have to seriously resist the urge to load in Cookie Monster.
Oh my god.
What? What?
Yeah, don't do that.
Why not? I love him.
I like it too, but like,
If I
You
were
know.
playing in this game, there would be Cookie Monster.
well, that's
Sorry, I gotta
reasonable.
figure out
I would
all this
insist.
really quickly.
If I was Cabal, I would allow you to load it in. But you don't know how serious this Cabal player is. You know,
How super serious these
could be
people
business time for them.
are. Yeah, but business time doesn't have to not have
No.
memes.
That's true.
I mean, I went to. Did you see the shirt that I wore at work yesterday?
Yes,
posted
you
it.
did. You did. Didn't you? You described it, but you didn't.
No, I
didn't actually
posted
see
it.
it. Well, I know, but I'm saying you described it the other day. But
Here, I'll make sure you have the picture.
okay, thank you.
It's a. I'll describe it for chat.
I'm going to
90s arcade carpet Hawaiian
look
shirt.
tech.
Tech time. Oh, what do you know? Yssaril can't do tech.
Checking
Nice.
for AI and Saturn engine.
Sorry, I've got sneezes today apparently.
Sneezing. So this is kind of a weird build for Necro, to be honest. They build a carrier into infantry, but they already have a carrier. That's a funny shirt.
It's very 90s arcade carpet, right?
It is, yeah. Very colorful.
Yeah. We had an internal event that I was judging, and we decided that was the judge shirt.
I respect it.
Yeah. It was pretty awesome. TBH. Alright, so tech is happening. Let's do a tech update for our fine fans here.
Whoosh
Happy
noises.
Techo Tuesday. Tuesday. Except that these players are annoying and they won't put their techs in play.
So Ghost didn't tech. Yssaril did not tech.
Hey, players, if you tech and you click the buttons, then you have to take the tech out of your hand and put it on your tech board.
Oh shoot. Sorry. Thank you.
I'm a little scoldy, but only because they're annoying. Anyway, yeah, so no tech for Ghosties or Yssaril, annoyingly. We have AI development algorithm into Saturn Engine 2s. So if we had more influence, we could have custodians right now.
Ooh.
But we don't have more influence, so suck it.
Okay, but hear me out. What if they just parked a cruiser over Mechatol?
I've done that. It's pretty fun.
That's like cruiser, fighter, infantry, and Soul is not going to beat that. When...
No, but warfare has already happened, and you've already like moved your stuff in like kind of suboptimal ways, / not followed warfare. So therefore, if you do that, you can't take Bakal and Alia Prima.
Ah, shoot, I forgot to pass.
Yeah, but point's a point. I mean, they're not scoring in this round.
Instead of passing.
Is it a point to sit on?
Yeah, and well, next round.
Someone might be able to beat up your cruiser, maybe.
Who? Who's going to beat a Saturn engine and a fighter? With
Soul
Valerian?
with 2 carriers, probably.
Soul can't get 2 carriers there.
Yeah, they can with they have gravity drive.
Oh, you're saying, I assume they're going to go to Primor. But yeah, that's true. If they go to Wellen, they can do it. But why would they go to Wellen?
Well, they also have a carrier and 2 fighters on, and that can beat a Saturn engine.
No.
Speaking of putting cruisers places to claim planets,
Okay, but I like that move. I like that move from Necro.
I think it's funny. It is fair. Like
It is actually like because like they're not going to send a carrier and a fighter to take similar now. So I like that move.
I'm pretty
They got
amused
the
by it,
token.
actually.
Yeah, no. I mean, the funny thing about that is that they can't even take it next round.
I know. Because they killed their ground force on Atlas.
Mhm.
Well, so they can, right? The way that they do it is that they use that carrier to go beat up some of Soul's plastic next round.
Cruiser. Yeah, that's true.
Which is probably successful if you like jam it in somewhere with a fighter and a carrier or something. You probably kill a fighter or something before you die.
Oh, Elspeth, can you take the
Oh.
tech screen down?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cabal did tech, by the way.
Oh, Vortex. That's good.
Yeah, it's not going to be very useful because the only things likely to be adjacent to that right now are just Titan's Saturn engines, and you don't really care about stupid cruisers.
Oh, so Cabal followed politics over warfare here, which is weird. I don't like it too much.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
They could have built a carrier and a mech.
We
and
failed
taken
the
Cabal.
test. The put things
The intelligence check, as I like to call it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I need to actually hide my cursor. I mentioned doing it, but I didn't actually do it.
Yeah,
They
you
should
have
bring
to
some
hide the
fighters with
cursor so
them.
that you can't like highlight the entire board and scare all the players.
I think, do they see that I'm like if I highlight Unison Cabal's home, do they see that? It doesn't look like it.
Not with your cursor hidden.
Hidden
Anyway.
cursor. Okay.
At the very least, if you don't have your cursor hidden, they can see you going like.
Look at this explorer in Malice.
Oh, did we get the wormhole?
We got Gamma in Malice.
Okay, that's really important because it enables us to do my favorite thing in the entire game.
Oh,
At this
yeah.
point, as Ghost, your only goal is to get people to use the if to put all 3 of the other wormholes in there so that you can have 7 wormholes in one system.
Yep. They'd have to move out of Malice, but they can do it.
I mean,
before I end my
they'll
turn,
do
I
it,
can
right?
get that button,
Yeah.
Necro.
Oh yeah.
Is there any way to get more wormholes than that?
No.
We can't. We're not neighbors.
Mm-mm.
We
Yeah,
are
I guess
through
not, huh?
Normal.
Oh,
Oh
who
yeah,
is it?
yeah.
Oh,
If I owe you,
I didn't take trade, so I don't owe you anything.
All right, so we're taking Hope
Oh,
Zone.
I'm Cabal.
you said
Never
Necro,
mind.
right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hello, Pi.
Oh.
Did you wake up from your nappy?
Thank
There you go, man.
Do you want to say hi to Blasto? Come here.
A
I
Necro
will.
always pays his debts.
Hello, Pi.
Imperial Arms Vault. All action cards.
She's stretching. She says, hello.
Hello.
I was napping. And now I'm being held because I'm a big, dumb baby who likes to be held. I love you, Pi.
Pi's a good dog.
Aw.
So
She's
Isaro
really
started a disable. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's not a very good action card. So I don't think we're gonna see
No, they can still do it.
why.
They can still do it. Titans can still do it. So they send the Saturn engine and 2 infantry here, and then send the other Saturn engine and
okay.
a fighter to Rex.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I do
believe.
think we might see that now.
Like, why else go Saturn engine 2s?
Because you want them in the long term anyway, and it makes
Yeah,
them
that's
sustain
true.
damage. but we'll see.
It'd be really funny.
I got
I don't even think it would be funny.
The
I
fragment
think
rainbow
that's
here,
genuinely a
so-
pretty good play,
I think it's
especially with
also
a fighter. This is
Yeah.
like, what are you gonna do about it?
Yep.
Oh, that's true. You could put the Krios flagship for 8 wormholes. Good point. Good point.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
All right. Well, that's the goal. That's what we're trying to get to happen this game.
Oh yeah, sleeper tokens. They'll figure it
Does anyone
out.
have your military
They
support
figured it
plan?
out.
Sleeper
time.
tokens are not
Yeah.
mandatory,
Just
and
sail with it.
that is like a table decision about how to handle things
Can I
like
do that now since
Yeah, they'll figure it out.
did the thing?
Or they won't. Either way.
I mean, the table. I don't know. I wouldn't ever say no to someone asking to put back
Yeah, I'll
sleeper
do,
tokens
if
later.
If they realize it this
Yeah,
round,
this is
it's
Ghost.
fine.
So at the start of
If they realize it another time.
There they go. They got it.
Well,
yeah. I lost my green frag. I don't know where it went. It kind
Do any of these slices have more than 2 of a
so
trait?
If anyone sees a green
More than 2
frag
what?
somewhere-
Of a trait.
No, I don't think so.
I found.
Yeah, I guess Ghost is like the closest.
Thank you.
all right. So yeah, I do.
It's really hard in
give
these slices.
Military support.
Yeah, that's a rough one. It's a really good round one for Ghost.
Play it.
Get a nice forward dock on that wormhole.
I mean, to be fair, the reason why they were able to do it is because Yisrael took a dumb deal.
Yeah, you can say that's good convincing on Ghost's
Mhm.
part. Give some credit to them.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I think it was a bad deal and was very clearly a bad deal, but it's fine. Isaro will score, so it's
Mhm.
not like the end of the world.
Yeah, and they did take their slice.
Yeah. But, you know, I'd rather have tech than 3 extra influence next round.
So the dog put her little head under my chin, and then, like, every few seconds, she, like, sneaks out her little nose and licks me on the face. It's really, really stinky.
Surprise.
Yeah. That's my ear dog. No lickies.
So there is a space stock on SIG right now. I don't really know what that's doing.
Whatever makes it happen.
Oh, and I wanted Dawson.
So it's on the O2 planet instead of the 2-1. That's not supposed to be there.
No idea. Nice for Necro that they were able to build some stuff so that they can take their stuff.
Yep, round 2 warfare was good for them as well.
Yeah, and they didn't have to pay for it.
Mm-hmm. So Ghost score, Yasarl score. Necro does not score. Cabal doesn't score. Soul doesn't score. Maybe Cabal gets Custodians. If Titans doesn't do the thing.
I don't think Cabal will get Custodians. Wouldn't Titans get it first?
Cabal is Speaker.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they
I
sold
didn't realize
Speaker.
they sold it back, yeah. Because Necro's not getting it.
I never. Sorry.
Yeah.
Never.
Necro could have a flank speed.
That wouldn't even get him
Do the thing.
Custodians.
Oh, that's true. Man, killing
Um,
that infantry on Atlas was kind of sketch.
Yeah, there's a chance they buy Millsap, I guess.
Maybe.
I do like that forward dock, though, from Necro.
I like the forward dock, I
Mind
just wish it
watching
had
this
an
one?
infantry on it.
Cool.
Yeah.
How are you, roly-poly bug? What are
Hey,
you
Greg.
doing? She's doing roly-poly things.
Roly-poly.
I'll do it. This is Ghosts.
Appreciate that.
Cabal is going to Vortex one of Titan's cruisers. Is that an engine?
Ah,
Sure. Why not?
Doesn't really do anything.
I mean, they can build the cruiser, I guess.
But do they want to?
Can you
cruiser?
only trade captured units back to
I don't
the
know.
player who they came from, or can I trade captured units to Cabal?
I believe
Do
only
you want to answer
the
this one for them?
player
Or
who
they...
owns them,
They're
but
answering
I'm
it
not
themselves.
100% sure.
Was sort of my recollection.
Well, they're answering it wrong, I think.
What?
They said you can't. You can trade captured stuff. Like Yisrael can trade the captured stuff to Cabal, right?
No.
Information to the.
Wait,
I
you
don't
can't?
think so.
Oh yeah, great. Okay, we're about to be neighbors. Perfect.
Are you sure?
To make sure.
I can check.
Yeah, I was gonna presume that
think-
No,
you were
that's where
going
I'm
there.
going. We're good. I just
You can
I'm
ransom
looking at
it
my three sad
back.
commodities here.
Yeah, I know that.
I wanted to make sure it was happening, but nope, you're entirely correct. Okay. Activate everything.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, you can
Makes
only
even
return
less
it
sense
as part of
for-
a transaction.
Let's do.
Yeah, it looks like you're right. It makes even less sense for Yisrael to use their agent than as Cabal.
Hey.
Weird.
Answering the rules question, you cannot trade stuff to a third party. You can
That
ransom
makes
it back
sense.
essentially to the person
Yeah.
you took it from.
That's a shame, but is a logical rule.
I kind of wish you can trade them to Cabal. That'd be funny.
Fragments ridiculous.
Mhm.
I do the washing.
Thank you, thank you. Pleasure doing business.
Likewise.
So
Titans.
Cabal.
Yeah.
I was thinking about floating the Saturn Engine 2 over Mechatol with the fighters to back it up. Just
Oh hell yeah!
I'm seeing you sitting with the speaker. You're probably going that way. You were already nice to me. I'm not trying to upset you there. I just want to talk through like maybe some planet sharing to try and score this control objective that's out there.
Yeah.
I'm Licensed Velnor would help get me there on industrials, borrowing them for a round. Obviously, I want to pay you for that and lend back how I can. Um, yeah, just want to talk through good relations here. Does that seem like something that's possible? Could we get that done maybe next round, depending on
Well,
what objective comes up?
it'll be really dependent on what comes out because that might be my only. Well, yeah, we could definitely talk about it when we see the next objectives come out. If something else
All
is
right.
possible for me, then I can consider that.
So if that's the only response I get
Okay,
from
I
them,
mean-
then I go to Rex and say I'll move off
Yeah,
if
it's
we
pretty
make a
soft
deal.
language, but I guess.
Yeah,
I'll
but
leave
at that point it's already too
custodians
late.
either way. I don't know what else I'm doing here.
I
with
don't know
this,
if I'm going to be
but-
able to pay for custodians.
Yeah, that is the thing with Cabal. They need to
If
spend
you don't want
Evera,
custodians, you wouldn't have
Lysis,
problem me floating over
Oh, I
there.
would love
Velnor, and a
but
trade
I
good.
don't think I'm going to be able to afford it.
Okay, so in that case, I go there and then I ransom it to Soul later.
I just
So you
take
cool with
it.
me floating over there.
Yeah.
You can't as
I
Titans
don't think I could really.
Next round, yeah, why
I
not?
don't think
I
I
just-
could.
because Soul can take it.
Well,
didn't
you
wanna
have
do
the-
that. I was like, just,
You have the
fronting on
Saturn
the
engine there
objective
that will
here,
block you from
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
will block anyone else from taking it.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely go there.
If
Yeah,
you want your cruiser back, I'd be willing to trade it for that green frag.
I guess Ghost actually might have the firepower to take it.
Why would you trade that back? That's dumb.
Honestly, I just don't need it right now. It's gonna be a while before I get to max cruisers, so probably just sit on it. But I like heard, and I'll keep considering that.
Right on.
This seems good. It just gives you a little bit more troll toll to spend if you really want. I'm a big fan of troll tolls, you know?
Yep, me too.
Gotta
make the money.
Looking for terraforming.
Oh,
Probably like 5-ish value.
That's high.
that's high, but like I kind of get it.
Who's talking?
There's a ghost.
I think 4 is more reasonable.
I think you have to
than...
be a little
If you wanna
careful
make
here.
that happen
As
now,
Titans, you have no
probably
tokens
change my
left,
turn.
and Cabal could drive their stupid cruiser into your home system.
We wouldn't be able to.
Sure, that is true. They could do that. That'd be funny.
Oh, I see.
Like, see, you're doing it to Rex, and I'm doing it to your home system.
Well, Cabal can't actually take Rex anyways, unless they
What was that?
spend every planet
Don't
and
need
a
it
commodity.
immediately.
Sure,
It's just
but
about what
you
your
know they could take Titan's
price
home
range
system.
was.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna stick with it.
Okay, adorable whiny dog on my lap is cute. Okay.
All right.
Hi.
Support.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll use it right away.
She says I'm very cute, and therefore I can do whatever I want all the time.
I mean,
I
yeah,
And I'll leave that there for my.
that's kind of how the world works, huh?
I mean, when you're a 15-pound dog, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Cute dog does whatever. As long as she doesn't bork. No
Okay,
borkies,
so-
no bites.
Necro does get the military support on Atlas, which is really good for them.
Good girl. Yeah.
I use my agent.
That certainly opens up a lot more possibilities for next round.
Yep, for
But
sure.
you still don't have gravity drive, so unless you have the flank speed, you're still not even trying for custodians.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they do have the flank speed, like they have a good play on it. The Dread cruiser versus Saturn engine fighter and Tellurian.
It's close.
It's like it's close, but I would probably go for it if I had the flank speed.
Yeah, if you have the flank speed. Plus, you might be able to convince Titans to just retreat.
Yeah, I
Although
mean, if I
they
had the flank
probably
speed
don't want to
right
lock that
now,
down, so maybe not.
Titans.
yeah, if I have the flank speed right now, you'd probably like build a cruiser in your home system.
Oh, look, look, look. Did you see what Cabal was doing?
What'd they do?
They had their cursor circling really slowly in Titan's home system.
I love that.
Archaeological expedition.
Oh, nice. Now, don't do it in the green deck.
3 greens.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Every time.
All right,
Like-
let's see 3 attachments.
That'd be funny. I would get a pretty good laugh from that.
Ugh.
They were lucky to even get one.
Yeah, I was gonna say 1 is like, I mean, 1 is probably expected, right?
It
Not
is.
so much. Like, there were 14 cards, of which...
Oh, there's only 3 industrial. Yeah, there are only 3. Okay, yeah, that's lucky. 3 out of 14.
It's,
3 or 4, yeah.
Because I think,
That's not
man
how-
token just.
does someone else have a green?
I didn't see one.
What's that?
Oh yeah, Titans has a green.
Oh, Titans has one, then
I
yeah.
don't see a
Only
command token
3 out
there.
of 14.
Yeah.
You don't see a Cabal command token?
No.
No.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll just ignore it then. I'm passing.
Yeah, now that I think about it, Ghost can definitely take Rex if they
Playing Cabal, I'm not the
want
most
to. They can kick
aggressive
Titans out.
Player.
Maybe.
I hate starting
mean,
shit for no reason.
They'll have like look how many fighters they have.
Yeah, so they can
Sounds
probably
like
do it, but I don't
words of
totally know if they
silence to
will.
Start something.
I know, but I end up.
Like, do they have the influence to do it?
Yeah.
Not
But
with
the
spending all
secret
those
here
trade
that
goods
says
as
darkness in
influence.
Skies. So
Well, they have Malice for
I've
3,
learned one thing about
Tiba
playing
for
Twilight Imperium is that I don't
4,
know how to play Twilight Imperium.
And
mean, if they
one
collect
remaining
Titans
trade
dead,
good.
but I guess yeah, they need to
Uh,
attack. They can spend their home system, but yeah.
It's not pretty. No one is getting this pretty. Like, Titans also doesn't really have the influence readily available.
I'm gonna go for
They
it.
have to spend...
Oh my god, they're doing it.
Come on, man.
Ha, I did say that.
There's one fighter in there. That's not like.
You just want to take me out of it?
Doesn't have any infantry, so
I don't. I know it would only be to blockade you. It's a dick move. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna pass.
Okay.
This is why I don't
Appreciate
win.
that.
I don't know. There's no real reason to do it.
No.
Unless you have Dorkin, but like.
That was a pass.
If you have Darken, I just do it, and I'm like, dude, I'll move out later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm fine with scoring dark and early. I don't. That's not a secret
should
I
be
need to
It's hard to
save.
score late, especially in the Titansome system because they get to build
Oh
extra
shoot!
shit.
What did I?
Yeah, they get the big bombards.
And especially in Necros because they always build their dumb flagship
Let's
there.
clean up.
So like,
Oh,
I would
yeah, that-
definitely score dark
Yeah,
right
yeah,
away.
yeah. No, I'm with you there.
Do the honors.
2 neighbors you do not want to save that with.
Scoring first. Yeah.
Yeah. Heh.
Balls
That
not
was
scoring.
There will be none of that from red.
The players are like
Yeah,
scoring.
no one-
Wait,
That's for
wait.
noobs.
Soul got enough trade goods to score? How did that happen?
So
Oh, they just sold
Someone would
military
like to
support a
maybe
bunch of
announce
times.
it to the
Yeah.
stream. They might be
Faction.
into that.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
Yasarl is scoring spend 8 influence.
Oh,
Ghost is
secret.
scoring spend 8 influence and control a legendary planet.
Yeah.
Gross.
We do prefer if you score in order, but it's not a huge deal.
I mean, for sure for me, like round 4, round 5.
It makes it much more clear for chat.
Sure. I'm happy to. Not too much of
Soul
a.
is scoring.
Yeah, you gotta consider chat here.
Chat's really important.
For
Honestly,
are.
isn't that why we're all here?
so if anybody
I mean, this is an esport, so we gotta be friendly to the viewers.
accidentally my space dock on the 0 resource 2 in planet when I drop it on Crag. Does
That's
anybody? It's affected
fine
nothing.
by me.
Yeah, do the correct
It's
thing.
strictly a matter of me not being very good at
Yeah.
tabletop.
If there had been like some tactical reason, then it'd be different.
Yeah.
But this is
Okay.
not that, in my view.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna make this face dock be
Wanted to.
upright because that's starting to piss me
Yeah,
off. So.
for me, like the
Whatever
closer we
you
get
need
to
to
round
do.
5, the closer it's like.
It's just on its side. I'm like, no,
Big
please. It
bags
looks so
are
much
hard.
better when it's
1, 2,
face up.
3, I'm pretty. Let's keep the game moving.
So everybody scored.
All right.
Yep.
Next.
Yeah, actually, if Ghost goes for custodians, that might be too much heat.
Real.
Honestly,
Okay.
that's a lot easier to score.
Wow.
So this is a free point for Cabal.
For me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
This is good for everyone with a legendary
Says
planet.
he's
Soul
got-
already has this. Ghost. I think everyone has one right now. Oh, I guess if not Necro.
Some people might have to get anti-mass like scrubs.
Yeah, yeah, but this is one that everyone can figure out.
Mm-hmm. Without too much pain. Like, I don't think this is gonna be like a horribly contentious sort of situation.
It's just gonna be some people trying to figure out the 4 of a kind.
Mm-hmm.
I have political stability.
No.
Green, you got some command tokens floating.
Oh.
Would political stability come out from?
Returning strategy cards.
Sarl still has to discard. I don't know if they forgot about it or they're still thinking. Gonna assume they're still thinking.
If I can
Mhm.
score.
Yusarl didn't discard yet, but I don't know if they're just thinking.
I'm still choosing which action card to discard, by the way. My apologies.
There they go.
Just on to give people a heads up, let me know. I have not
I
yet.
have no idea what to do the next round.
All right. Done that.
I've selected action cards.
Whoa. Yisrael discarded mining initiative?
So
That's
anytime
crazy.
Anybody's gonna
Pretty
take
wild.
construction.
He just threw away $3.
Not I.
Unlikely. If so, it'd probably just be hedging for a construction one to pop out, which is lowish odds.
I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry.
I would have considered Imperial here on Cabal.
I guess I didn't specify the pick situation. All right.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's on me. I'll take it. I should have been more clear.
Yeah, I would have definitely taken Imperial here on Cabal. Might be their one chance to get a Custodian's point.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I've been messaging the wrong person.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Can someone remind me how to start whispers?
\W, a unique part of their name, and then the message.
Okay, well, it's not a backslash, but yeah.
/W and then no spaces. Where are there spaces?
\W space
Or
part of
wait.
their name, and then
No,
like
I'm stupid.
space hi. That'll start a channel, and then you can just
Okay.
message back and forth in that channel.
Yeah, I don't think it's backslash, but whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry, just give me 30 more seconds.
Yeah, it's definitely not backslash.
I was like, oh, I'm taking trade. I don't even think about this at all.
I thought I was crazy for a second. Like, have I been did I confuse backslash and /? But no, I did not. I do like how Yisrael is just going to have that fighter token captured for the rest of the game.
Yeah, but it's not gonna do anything. So it
It's
doesn't really
not going to
matter.
do anything. I just find it funny that it's just going to be on their sheet for the rest of the game. Politics for Necro seems pretty good. You're going to need a Imperial round, so you got to do what you got to do.
I just want to call out this is Titans. It'll interest across the table for my prom note. So if you're looking to make that trade and finalize it, I'll probably have to just have that conversation above the table and let people bid if they need to, if you will. I just don't want to let anyone I've talked to about it feel like they didn't have a say in the discussion.
Well, who are the interested parties?
Yisrael's interested. Not like, I don't know. We're looking at other things this turn, but it's obviously quite nice for one of the objectives. Got some relic flags to spare.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a Ghost probably shouldn't buy
I
Terraform.
appreciate the announcement and
You
consideration.
can probably just make a deal with Yisrael for
Very chill with
one
me.
of their blue planets, which will be cheaper than buying Terraform.
Oh, sorry, it's my pick. I didn't see it get all the way around.
Wow, Ghost taking Imperial. That's bold.
That feels really bold to me. Like, ghosts can take custodians if they want, but it is potentially costly. I'm not sure if they can or want to hold it for that long.
All right, percent.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they just single score, just get the
Maybe.
Custodian's point. The Mechatol Rex would be their second legendary make history location, so.
Oh, now I need to do stuff immediately. Okay.
Okay, does Yssaril go for Rex? They have the Titans agent.
I want to go to Mechatol? Not really.
Ah, boo.
It's a little. I think that's a little overextending for Yusara. I don't really think they should be going to Rex right now.
You're probably right, but if they have like a Shields holding, I would genuinely consider it.
Oh, any chance we should expect tech first action?
Okay, so they're clearing Hope's End,
Not.
probably for Ghosts to park in there so that Yssaril themselves can go to the Nebula.
I prefer not.
Deal for it.
So this seems like a deal that is happening.
Yeah. As always, I wish I had thought more. But okay. I'm just going home. I'm going to build 2 fighters, 2 infantry. My production cap, that's my money. I will use Imperial Arms Vault for action cards because I'm Yssaril. Let me.
For a moment, you had 7 action cards.
Oh, does that count?
No.
No.
Okay. Have surprisingly hard to interpret. Okay, done. Move. Build. Imperial Arms Vault.
Yeah, I mean this is a pretty boring but like easy round for Yssaril. I think they just go to the Nebula, score, make history, be happy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, as Yusaro here, I definitely try to take it easy, I think. Because I scored in round 1, that's good. So now it's just
I've put
keeping
myself in a
tempo
bad
and
position
chilling
here, haven't I?
for a bit, you know?
I regret every decision.
Yeah, it's a pretty. I mean, I don't think they're in a position to score, make his or corner the market. So I think they just chill out. Maybe let someone else do it this round and then set up to do it next round.
Mm-hmm.
But like without movement text, I don't know how they're gonna do it.
Cabal. If I'm not building first action in my home, are you heading in?
No, I've already decided that. Yeah, you're safe.
Titans, can I cash this trade debt?
Oh yeah, for sure. Here you go. Thanks for keeping me honest.
Did you?
Who else is gonna potentially attack me? Ghosts, are you looking into my home? Okay, maybe I'll just build then.
Yeah, there's not really a rush to take Rex.
We'll see.
I mean, actually, Ghost can go in there with Imperial, take Custodians,
I need to work out my build, but I'll keep.
and then do the Imperial point. That is such a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, they can do a lot of stuff.
Okay, I guess we can just talk about it now. What do you think the price would be? Couple of
What
trade
you willing to
bills.
pay for it? Yeah. I mean, it's 2. Well, 1 plus my debt back. Trade good plus my debt back for now. So I'm gonna lose. Score
Yeah.
on it. You are getting a point.
Yeah, I might be able to do even a little better. Hold on, message real quick.
what this deal that they're talking about is. Titans build puts them over fleet cap.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a deal.
You also watched this one.
Yeah.
Players, check your fleet capacity, please.
Oh, fuck me. All right, we'll do.
Yeah, I mean, just build a mech. It's fine.
That would be a build. 1, 2. That's my 6. Stick by here.
First one, huh? I hate freelancers so much.
It's a waste of a buck, but that's okay. That's what I deserve.
What do you So, do we do the? You're gonna watch this? Give me one.
Yes.
Freelance out of Dreadnought. That's funny.
All right.
Yeah.
I am going to.
They spent Centauri for that.
I'll trade now.
Still no
X
custodians.
-1s, or what sort of the?
Yeah, I guess everyone's just scared of the Saturn engine.
I mean that, or they're biding their time, or they don't think they can hold it, or they don't have the influence till trade pops.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that is true. I mean, Ghost is the one who can. Wait, does Ghost still have money? They do still have money. How do they have money still? How did Ghost get 3 trade goods? I thought they spent all their money last round.
I'm gonna use my agent
Uh,
on I guess.
well, trade just
Ghosts.
popped.
Yeah, they have the 4 commodities too.
Red, I assume.
Yeah,
Malice?
Cabal wants to use their agent on
And then they
No,
saved one.
your Dreadnought.
They haven't gone yet, so they haven't
It's a new
done
player, right?
Malice.
Oh, cool.
Whatever.
Maybe
I'm
they
sure
got their debt from Titans.
Yeah, that's one of them. I thought they had 9 trade goods last year. Whatever.
I
just
think
don't
they
know what it was.
did, but then they probably got their debt from people, or at least from Titans.
Yeah, probably.
Necro.
I think that's what happened, probably.
Necro.
Yes.
I could probably score tech process change more.
I'm sorry, man. You're cutting in and out. Is that just me?
Oh, sorry. I can help you score, make history, and use some change for some.
Chat saying this is the worst agent collection for your Sarl you can make.
That's not true.
Probably replace Necro with Muat.
Or L1.
I can.
Oh yeah, L1.
L1 has,
that is true for
especially
Yasarl
for
specifically.
Yasarl, yeah.
And
that's a good point.
It does
Titans
nothing.
is good. It's just not good right now.
Manage to
Yeah, but if chat's gonna speak in absolutes like that, I'm gonna call them
Yeah, I'm
out on
sorry, I
their
can only
bad
make out about
ideas.
half the words you're saying. Is that just happening? for
Yeah,
me?
don't talk about Yisrael too much with Elspeth here.
Yeah, me
They
too.
It's cutting in and out for me for sure.
Okay,
they
sorry.
won't like that.
How am I sounding now? Is this clearer?
Yes.
Much
Much.
clearer.
Okay. So I was saying I can
I also
use
like
Assemble
Titan's
with
Agent a fair
carry
bit.
fighters. If you kill a fighter,
It's just very flexible. You can use it for
the
everything.
asteroid field. I can also clear.
Yeah,
up the
it's a
space
good
and
one.
more, which then
Just not round 1 or
get into
maybe
the space
round
area
2.
there.
Right, but you can use it in the late game for like anything, like PDS, anti-fighter barrage, like whatever.
For the
Yeah,
So,
it's real good.
Yeah, I'm trying to actually get 4 blue this turn. I'm trying to get over there to Titans to pay him for the thing, and then so I kind of need Similar. It's part of my grand strategy. But I'm okay
Grand
if
strategy.
you need it later to score. I mean, is that what you're trying to do? Is score 4 blue, or you just want the planet for always?
I was just hoping for the planet for some more resources.
Doggy
but
needs help
if
with her
you're going for
blankie.
4 blue right now. We can
Of
figure
course.
stuff out later.
Baby? There you go.
It's not
It's
critical.
kind of big for her, so.
Aw,
All right, I appreciate that.
small dog.
Kind of I'm always partial to the planets to start my slice. I think most of us are.
Well, Semler is an equidistant necro.
The soul is just giving up custodians entirely by doing this.
Yeah. I mean, they could have teched like fleet log and advanced carrier 2s and then won it, but that's not really a thing. Also, did Soul not get any money from trade? Or did they just already trade it away? I don't see a debt token.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't get refreshed.
Yeah, because the agent was used on ghosts. The Cabal agent was used on ghosts. Why would they not? Maybe they were off for an X-2 and didn't take it?
Maybe.
I don't know. Anyone chat catch what happened with Soul? Why they
I
didn't
am
get
going
refreshed?
to give blue a promissory note and wash their commodities.
Okay. Thank you. I will. I see it. You can drop it, and I'll grab it. I can't grab it out of. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, it's too close to the
And
chat
green.
box, I think.
Yeah.
And Green, I will have washed your commodity at the end of your last turn, if everyone's all right with it.
Yeah, so Titans doesn't actually have enough money to take custodians unless they sell their promissory note here.
Very good one.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just taking another.
Which I think Necro does want to buy, but they're not neighbors.
5 for terraforming.
Yep, 5 for terraforming sounds reasonable to me, given the objective.
Yeah, I'll pay you 6. I'm on my way. Next action.
All right.
let's lock
6.
I can pay
I don't-
6 right
it's-
now.
It's
Whoa.
unless that someone wants to up that.
Don't pay that ghost. Just borrow one planet from Yisarl.
It'll go to Necro.
Oh
Won't
my.
forget that.
Do not pay 7 for terraform. Don't do it.
Just
no.
I mean, maybe do it.
They did.
No, just borrow like Zehan from Yisarl.
I mean, that's probably better, but
This is nuts.
it's kind of.
Call it 7, and we're playing ball.
Yeah, I mean, Titans doesn't have enough money for it, and Titans is blocking Mechatol, so there's a chance that nothing
I'll tell you what,
happens.
just because I'm a nice guy. How about 5 and a blue frag?
Yeah, I
Does
would
the
say
blue
that-
frag
that
even do anything?
price
No, it
wins.
doesn't do shit.
But I would like it to also close down negotiations.
I mean, I could match that, but
There's no closing down negotiations, it seems.
Wow.
Necro's on 5 TGs and a blue frag, so
Oh my god, this is nuts.
If anyone wants to turn their action cards into trade goods, let me know. Just as a reminder, I have everyone's agent. Okay, I'm popping leadership.
At the start of your turn, can you play my promissory note?
Yes. Oh, yeah, good reminder. I will play the Krias ISF, and I will defer to Ghosts on what to place and where. So you can do the action for me.
Oh yeah, they
so
can
that
place
I
it
don't
in
have to
Hope's End.
physically do anything.
Okay, or not.
Be kind, sir.
Pleasure doing business. Okay. 2, 3. Okay.
Sorry, I'm going to buy one too.
Titans, is Diplo happening here?
I'm thinking about it. Let's execute that trade, Necro. Oh wait, are we neighbors yet?
No, I'm on my way. It's my very next action.
Oh, you're on your way. In that case,
Delay it even more.
what am I doing? Do you
Rough.
want Diplo?
Not really.
No, Daisy.
Not particularly right now. No.
Sorry, I'm actually thinking it through. I think I have to do one now. Is Tech coming? Who am I talking to, actually?
Ghosts.
Okay. Soul, is Tech coming this next turn?
Probably, yeah.
All right, let's just flip it then.
Oh no, we're in label mode.
Where am I gonna?
Players need to stop that.
Wait, you don't just like a bunch of random labels all over the place?
Nope. Don't.
Always need to read these objectives a second time.
None of these
Just to make
players
sure
are very good
just
artists
reading
either. They've
something.
been drawn all over the board.
Dang. Are there a lot of good artists who play TI?
I mean, have you seen my beautiful glowing eyes?
That is true. That is a work of art. I've also seen your profile picture, so. Wait, is that still your profile picture?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
All right, I'm ready to shower.
The
you.
Scrooge McDuck Yisarl is definitely a highlight.
Oh, you're coming into Mechatol for it.
Yeah, I'll
Why? That's
declare
weird.
See.
retreat. Is that a thing I can do?
No.
You-
I guess
That
not.
opportunity tab.
This is definitely the funniest way to become neighbors. I would have gone to
Says
Wellen to do this.
Adjacent.
This is a strange
So if he
thing.
kills that fighter and that turns into a Saturn Energy 2, someone's gonna have to know the timing on whether or not he sustains damage, because I don't know that. But
I'm not going to try to win. I won't sustain damage anyway. This is a sacrifice to attempt
Okay.
to get a better cruiser.
Yeah,
I mean, this would be crazy for Necro if this works out.
Are we good as far as
yeah,
this
we're
trip?
good.
This is interesting.
And then any cards or anything?
Nope.
I mean, they're going to have to pay Titans not to like use the agent on this.
If he blows up your fires.
There it is.
That's it.
I mean, you could sustain.
Yeah, you don't have to give it to him.
I think you just give it to him.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, make him pay for it.
I would appreciate it.
Yeah, but they just paid you $6 or
it wasn't
$7
really
or
a
whatever
part of it. We didn't really talk about that piece, but
for the promissory note.
I don't think it's a good idea to just give Necro Saturn engines.
I would just let them have Saturn engines, but maybe I'm ridiculous.
I think you're ridiculous for that, but
I remember you.
I mean, they just gave me $6.
yeah, this is a pretty.
yeah, but Ghost was also offering the same deal.
You can have.
I
take
guess
this
they're
flavor.
both crazy for
favor.
that.
It is a huge favor. I agree.
A kindness. I appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna get
All right, I'm ready to die.
squashed by Saturn engines.
Oh, that's
while
true.
it's in between.
Oh, that red roll should have hit. Because that's a Saturn
That's right.
engine too now.
End it for him.
So the tech is gotten immediately during the combat, if that's what's happening.
Yeah, you
Yes.
should.
So now
Okay.
we.
And
I
I
didn't even get a hit.
I think the
So now we're
math
rolling.
is
Yeah,
I-
red should have a hit.
Go ahead.
I think Red should have gotten a hit.
Oh, because he got a 6 out of, and that would have been a hit on.
Yeah, so you need to copy paste the tech into the tech board is what needs to
Yeah, I thought it would do it automatically, but I just did. Sorry about that. All right, so I guess it's a hit.
Dude,
This is
if
going
Necro wins
poorly.
this.
Would you mind paying me for that if that goes down? I mean, now I'm gonna have to come in and try and kill that.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
gonna be
give-
a major
I'll give-
issue for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you the straight gear that I have. In fact, I'll just give it to you now.
Well, okay,
I should
whatever.
not have been nice. Now this is really kicking me, isn't it?
No, you're gonna kill me right here. Don't worry about it.
All right, let's roll. All right.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Wow,
Oh
that
my God.
the luck
Uh,
of the devil on
So
his side.
I gotta
Remember,
use my.
remember, you
I
have your
gotta
agent.
Yeah, I gotta use my
Yeah,
agent,
do it.
which I should have done already. But let's
Could also pay for your Sorrel agent.
another
Remember that.
round. Here we go.
Yeah. It's better than Yuzaro capturing a
Alright.
unit.
There they go.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, now it's really easy for like
I'll just-
anyone else to just go and take
Your
custodians.
agent. Just a heads up.
Appreciate that
option on the
call.
table.
What a weird
I'll
turn
always
that
try
was.
and, sell
Good
my
for
questioning
good for
agent. Keep it in the minds of folks.
All right, that's me.
good for Necro.
Yeah, that's really good for Necro. Getting Saturn engines this early so you can just build your entire strat around it is very good.
Vortex another. Cool.
Build a Vortex a carrier.
Now,
No, why?
well,
Why are they vortexing cruisers? They have a carrier and a dreadnought next to their own
You got a
system.
nice collection going, I will admit.
Ah,
I don't know why. That makes no sense. Some things the players do, I'm like,
Anyone looking?
I don't know. I think it's probably okay.
I.
But
oh god,
This is Yusara speaking.
this isn't okay.
Yeah. 2 Drake goods?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it on my turn.
Yeah, when the turn comes around. Sweet.
Yeah, I'll be the next.
I'm so ready for Ghost to take
I'm always
custodians.
in between on how much precisely they're worth. But 2 is probably reasonable.
I hear ya.
I feel like they're somewhere in between 2 and 3, where like 3 is sometimes too much to ask for, but 2 like feels like too little. But I think I don't mind you
For some reason,
having it.
I thought you were popping tech this turn. Not so much.
Oh, sorry. I guess.
Yeah, so Ghost is pretty ahead on points at this point.
Oh, it's not a good idea, but like, it would make the game really interesting.
Which would?
Ghost taking custodians.
Or
There's only a sustained Saturn engine there.
I mean, they still might do it, is the funny thing.
They have Imperial. I don't think anyone can really knock them off.
Just as a reminder, Kriya F should be back in your hand. I forgot to put it back in your play area.
But I have a feeling they're not going to do that.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
I will build it home.
Boo. Okay, now Yasarl takes
That's the turn I do
custodians.
so, but if you're interested in my build,
I mean,
Oh, they don't have enough money.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh,
Is nobody taking
oh,
custodians?
never mind. Sorry, wrong.
Well, I think
Sorry, I'm
I think Titans is.
Yes. Blue.
Yep.
Uh,
There you go.
It's just a little crazy that they got away with all that. I mean, they got 5 trade goods and a fragment for Terraform, which is probably the most I've ever seen that promissory note be sold for.
Yeah, if not the most close to it.
Yeah.
I think I saw it once for slightly more because attachment subjective and planet type subjective were out.
Oh yeah, that's pretty
So
nuts.
it's just like utterly revoltingly good.
So, where is Ghost gonna get their last cultural?
Activate Mechatol. Bring in. Infantry. We'll spend Archon Veil, Neo Prima, and 2 TGs. What do I do over in the scoring area with regards to custodians? Do I?
normally, I think you put the
Bring the
custodians, up there, and then put a scoring point on it. You should be able to right click and score it.
Great, thank you.
You're welcome. Politics pop, I see.
I think Necro is going to be in a very good position this game because they're just going to build like a shit ton of Saturn engines this round, take Imperial next round, and then use it to take Rex. They already have the hardest control out of the way this round. They'll be able to do the spendy next round probably.
Mm-hmm.
So they're doing good.
True.
Everything good?
Yeah. They'll both go on top.
Ghost, if I move to this, if Cabal moves to this B hole, can you give me that debt you owe me?
Absolutely.
Cool. All right.
Put it above your player sheet.
Thank you. I count that as a trade here. Uh, you don't have any money. Sorry, I'll never see that.
You will absolutely see that.
Sure. No, I said yes, sorrow. I don't know if I'll see that.
Yes.
Titans, you mind watching this one?
Yep.
Thank you.
I am happy to watch you as soon as possible, and if someone wants to do an in-between to make it happen, I have no
Green.
objections.
Yeah, Green, I watched that trade good for you. Or watched that commodity. That's why it was flipped over.
Oh, thank you. I screwed up.
Oh no. I had said it, but I guess you had stepped away. So I just moved it for you.
Well, thank you. Go ahead. Technology.
Shall we have a tech
Hmm.
update?
Oh, you know it. Oh, you're gonna be really sad about one of these.
It's stupid blue Yuzarl.
Yeah.
Dumb blue Yuzarl. Why do they gotta do that to me?
Okay, I don't. Oh man, we're gonna be like it's like a broken record here. I don't think it's bad here because I think they need Grav Drive to take 4 of a kind. I don't know how they do that without Grav Drive.
And I still think it's bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play
I think I'm with you here.
to the
I don't think they need to do it, but whatever.
Just as a heads up, Titans, I'm also getting Dark Energy tap.
Okay. Do you have anti-mass?
No. This is for sure yours. I just wanted to let you know in case you want to I mean, I'm not going for anything more this turn. If I get these two, I'm probably happy. I mean, I'd like this one too, but I just wanted to flag it for you, and that we're a little bit both going for the same thing.
Oh, I just
Yep,
grabbed
I think that's
DG2.
fair. Let's just talk about this middle one. I agree. Like the 2 a-hole ones over here are the ones
For
I
sure.
would like to get, and then yeah, cool.
And then I plan to get these two, and we can talk about this one. I don't know if
Grav
I
Drive
really want to take it.
is still a thing on Titans.
That claim of both of those.
Oh my
for sure.
god,
Are you
3 people have DET now.
Well, maybe I wish I had seen the
Apparently.
tech order. Well, never
Oh my
mind.
God, Jesus.
Alright, I'll put the tech away, but that's interesting.
Yeah. Whatever.
Wait,
Okay.
Cabal got
Sorry, guys, for some reason
Sarween?
I thought you weren't
What
done.
is that?
Alright, the other game just ended in a clown fiesta. Okay, so this game is a little weird. So we're in round 2. Custodians did just get taken by Titans, but they were taken very, very late. Titans
Purge
had
my
floated
facts
a
for Relic.
carrier 2 or a cruiser 2, like a Saturn
At this
engine
point, it's just a free for all.
2, with a fighter
it.
over Rex.
I think
Necro
if Titans
came and
takes the
attacked them with a
A's, you take the
cruiser
empties,
and
I take
managed
the
to
Nebula and
convince
Beast
Titans
happy
to
with
take the
that.
hit
Everyone gets
Then-
to.
on the fighter.
That's I had initially seen no one with it and was like, "Oh, this is going to be great," but 2-2
So-
was perfectly fine.
The objectives are like a little
then we can
tight.
discuss
They're
with
not
our
that bad, but
commanders
these
if,
are the bad
they
slices, so they're
want
pretty tough
or
given that
object to
context.
any excursions over there.
I think you would agree with me there,
And we
Blaster.
got a stellar converter.
For
just so
sure.
you're all aware.
Influence is hard because these are many of these slices are influence poor.
All of these
Yusarl had-
licenses are influence for.
Yeah, okay, yes. Some are more influence poor, but
That's
Yusarl
fair.
had a good time with it. Ghost had a good time with it because they had malice, but everyone else is kind of struggling on it.
I'm not really bombarding anything though, so
Yes.
Also, 4 of a trait sucks, but luckily Necro was able to figure that out with Terraform,
Probe and I
which is
found
nice. But I don't. No one else is going to score that this round. But yeah, looking good for Titans, I think. Looking good for Necro if they can
Sorrow's
take
in the
Imperial
game,
next
so I'm
round
trying
and
to
figure
use
that
my
out.
action cards quickly, but you're not actually
You
really
know-
close to Magion yet.
I don't even. I saw that I was with a Necro, and I mean, you've currently taken 1 out of your 2, but I sort of, and then I didn't get a tech round 1, and I might just not go Magi in this game. Maybe is blasphemy for your sorrow, but I have hopes in, so it's not devastating loss of action card
But
economy.
Economic initiative, just in case. Ready my 1 blue planet.
The Sarween Tools Cabal is like, it hurts my soul. That hurts even more than Magion because like Cabal does not hurt for plastic. You do not need more plastic on that faction. Like the only way I see this being a thing is if you have 2 faction techs. But that's such a bad secret for Cabal. I would maybe just ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least go Scanlink. Like go Scanlink over.
Yeah,
so.
no, Soul is starting to like shape up with some plastic. Yusarl's still lighter on plastic than I would prefer. But you know.
Yeah, I mean Yusarl didn't build last round, and this round they only built 2 infantry and 2 fighters. But at least they're using their production at least.
I low-key resent the badness of the Yusarl sometimes.
I think you just resent anyone who plays Yusarl.
Well, that's because nobody ever lets me play Yusarl, and it's my favorite faction.
Yeah, you should have just hopped into this game real quick.
God.
Don't worry. If I get Yusarl in my prelims game, I will go Magion. I will remember my agent because I've heard you yelling in my ear every time we commentate together, which almost always has a Yusarl, which is funny.
Yeah. I'm just grumpy.
When aren't you? Sorry, that sounded mean. That sounded more mean than I wanted it to.
I mean, the answer is like
you can
sometimes.
just drop these in the purple bucket, right? Yeah.
I'm not like that garbagey.
You're fine. Magion is not incoming. Because Yusarl is going down blue tech.
Oh, that's also my commander.
Oh yeah, didn't that game started at 9 a.m. So that was a long game.
No, that game started. Yeah, I guess 9 a.m. your time.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Time zones, they suck.
10-hour game. Gross. Clown Fiesta win for Mahawk. Hey, Mahawk, good faction. That's what
Yeah.
I've been saying.
Turning a white dreadnought and a red carrier. this guy for the rest.
What will it cost to release my friends?
Release my
So
friends.
like that green fragment you got there.
Yeah, I'll do the green frag to release the 2 prisoners.
Release
Yeah.
my friends.
Huh.
Oh
You
no,
forgot, like,
Cabal forgot self-assembly routines.
It's true. I don't like you having them.
I hear you. They've been friendly so far, you know?
So far, yeah. Alright,
I'm not
just
heavy
roll.
on plastic anyway.
Alright, they're back.
All right, there you go.
There you
Good
go.
doing biz.
Maybe Cabal is building the mech at home, now that I think about it. Because they do have
Maybe.
more unspent resources, so actually that's probably what's happening.
Yeah, I mean they probably do want to protect their home system, especially after they made that like weird joke with Titans.
Yeah, that's
They
funny.
threatened to blockade their home dock in round 1 for like no good reason really.
It's just for shits and giggles. Just put they dropped a token, sent a cruiser, and they're like, you know what, actually I'm good.
It was pretty funny actually.
It was. Oh man. Look at this Cabal token situation. They're gonna have because they're gonna need to keep 3 in fleet. They're gonna spend these 2 tokens. So they're only gonna have 2 tokens next round, and their influence situation is so bad.
Mm-hmm.
And they're their last pick, so they're not gonna get leadership or trade for more tokens. I think this Cabal is going to have a really rough round 3, especially given the fact that they need to either spend influence
thank you.
or corner the market, both of which require tokens or token equivalent. So if they don't get a nice objective, they're gonna be in a real tough situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play Plague on Mechatol.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me if ghosts still want to go there, but
Yeah.
2 Saturn engines is a bit of a tough sell.
I'm gonna
Yeah, but they can get a carrier. Actually, what's their fleet? Oh, they only have 2
Sorry,
fleet
did I leave some
tokens. That's
fire
pretty
still while I was
unfortunate.
there? I apologize.
Yeah, they can get a lot of fighters there because they have their agent
I
online,
guess.
and they can get a carrier, 3,
I made it thought it was
4.
Plague
They can get a
from
carrier and 7
Plague
fighters
Models.
there. Or sorry, 2 carriers and 7 fighters.
and then Oh, I forgot to explore. Sorry. You guys mind? I mean, I just passed it.
Nah, you're good.
I don't
got
mind
it.
at all.
I
Not
don't
even a
mind.
little.
Oh, they can't explore that planet. They didn't have any units there.
Thanks.
Yeah. Did they do it? No, right?
They did. They
Yes.
explored Alio
They
Prima,
did.
but they didn't have any units there before
No.
Awaken.
Oh, did they?
Explore
Yeah.
happens
Damn it.
first.
Explore happens first. Thank you.
Hey, Titans, just a quick rules thing. You explored Alio Prima, right?
Yes.
When you activated it, you didn't have any units there.
When I activated it, I didn't have any
Ah.
units there.
That's
Ah,
one of the
Just
triggers
the
for
sleeper token.
Scanlink.
So you would have had to explore the green.
I see. So no explore.
You can
It
explore
was
the
a
other
frag,
one.
so
Or the other one.
Because that had
Yes,
an
you can do-
infantry.
Yeah, you can do a green explore.
okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, y'all.
Good catch.
So this
Shuffle
goes
that
back
back.
in there.
Sorry.
and Shuffle that. That's on.
I just didn't catch it right away. It's hard to catch stuff like that when you're like watching a game.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I don't expect the other players to see that. And Titans, like Awaken shit is not the most intuitive ability.
I definitely like know how it works, but it's the kind of thing where you actually have to pay attention to the details to like make sure you're doing it right.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Especially because they retroactively did the Explorer because they awakened and then were like, oh, I need to explore.
Yeah, because then it looks like there's a unit there, and you're like,
Exactly.
there's not. Titans timings are pretty space on TA4 game bingo. Yeah, that's fair. I
Yeah, they're
agree with
gonna
that.
Titans timing. They're gonna mess something up. Either sleeper tokens, scan link,
Shouldn't have
awaken.
necro so much.
I will help you with
It's a good bet.
Say the word, buddy.
Oh my god.
I'm just stooging this table real hard today.
I mean, they kind of are, but it's okay.
Wait, what did they say?
They're stooging the table.
My turn.
Oh.
Guess I'll do my relics now.
You play with TI junkies, you know about stooging.
Oh yes, I do. I've won their games from being stooged.
And,
I took 2 by accident.
you know, because you're good at TI.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that.
First one I took.
And I got Imperial Seal when I played Franken, so that was pretty crazy.
Don't worry, I said it for you.
As a heads up.
Thank
for the
you.
table,
You're also good at TI. I'll say it so you don't have to.
My commander is
Puke.
now active.
Oh, hush.
I will say that the last game I played with you was really
Whose command is that?
snazzy.
Sorry.
You saw.
Yeah, it was. Because you, I won't say lied about your secrets.
I did
but,
not lie.
You'll
At the
say
time-
you
no.
employed very deceptive means.
It wasn't that deceptive. It was just
Yes, it was. What?
So it wasn't bad, or it was bad at the time I told you it was bad, and then it became unbad, and I did not correct myself.
You had 3 action phase secrets, one of which was demonstrate. And
That's
one
not
of
what
which
I was
start.
talking to. I had 2, and one of
Okay,
which was
you had-
stupid bombardment.
Okay, yeah, but you're Calaris. You can build unlocked dreadnoughts.
I didn't though.
Look. Here's I
did take
respect
3 actions in one turn. That part was good.
That was nice. It was a good win.
Ooh, a relic.
I'm fine with people lying about their secrets. Like,
Are you though?
yeah, I don't care.
All right,
If I wasn't, I would have been more mad at you.
that's fair. I wasn't lying, but
Okay. I use the word lying and deceiving very interchangeably. Yes, you were not lying, but it was slightly deceptive.
sure.
Which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just have to remember that next time we play.
Yeah, see, I don't know. We'll see.
I think, well, look, when you make a deal with other people, I don't think you're going to lie about something, but like if it's about your own stuff, I think that's totally chill to
Yeah.
like at least.
I
fib a
mean,
little
it's
bit.
kind of a meme to say your secrets are unscorable. So
It is.
that's important.
Wow.
Everyone should do that.
Yeah, exactly. It's the right thing.
If
I mean,
you say your secrets are scoreable, I kind of think you're up to
Initiative.
something.
yeah.
Like, what else
You're
am I
too
missing that's
honest.
gonna make you miss this game or win this game? I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean, I did kind of think that you were like full of shit. I assumed you had 2 action phases and a status phase, which is why I'm not super worried about you. But you had 3 and scored them in 1 turn.
That's
So
not good. That's
Scoring them in
good.
one turn was, I thought, a particularly
yeah, that was
beautiful.
good.
What's
That was,
the path there? Oh,
that was a good
2,
one.
3.
I almost missed it
Yeah,
too.
you drive. Movement.
Yeah, this is not actually a very sure thing combat to win, though, is the problem.
No infantry.
Well-
is that coming?
That's coming from Malice. I haven't done because I was looking for another fighter token.
Understood.
Yeah, Minister of War is a good ability. That's all I'll say from that nonsense. So yeah, it's gonna be 7 fighters and 2
You
carriers.
should let me know. I could have figured out a different way there.
Yeah, but then
Could have
nah, you
easily
can't.
figured out a
You
different
can't
way.
let Titans know about that. They'll just bring more stuff.
The plague felt like a strong clue.
So Ghost could have gotten 1 more fighter
I
here
assumed it was self-explanatory. I'm sorry.
if they brought the fighter from Lodor.
No worries.
As a
Let's see.
reminder, my agent is up for sale for $1.
That's cheap.
I mean, I think I'm probably announcing retreat here. How many fighters are in here? 6?
Yeah, a lot.
6.
But if it's gonna save a,
Yeah, Gus has a lot of fighters right now.
just putting it out there.
Yeah, I am gonna announce retreat. You don't need to bring all of this in. I imagine you want to post up on Mechadolus.
It was better than a triple action phase combat. It was 3 separate
Fight it
actions on 1 turn. That's the thing that made it hilarious.
Fleet log, Minister of War.
Rawr. Minister.
out. Cabal here.
I'm a good
have to
Minister
go
of War.
grab
I
some
don't really
food
use
from
it to like.
downstairs.
I either use it to win or slay. I never use it to like
All right, that is
randomly take people's
Final.
shit for no reason.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, no cards.
you're a decent neighbor.
Announce retreat.
I'm
You're
a
not gonna
really
do
good
anything
neighbor.
too crazy.
I keep every non-binding, and I'm really like chill about like planet swaps
roll?
and stuff. Usually,
yes. No
Yeah.
cards.
I guess not like. I'm not like a huge pushover.
won't.
Maybe it's
I
more
will
fun for you to
sustain.
sit next to a huge
I will not
pushover.
direct it.
But
I mean, I don't make any deals that aren't
Here.
good for both sides.
Oh,
I don't think.
fleet
I don't like.
capacities at 2.
I don't try and like
I
purposely
lose one
take
anyway.
advantage of people.
I
So-
will if it's an experienced player who's like
Ah,
misevaluating.
this is-
I won't if it's like a
Not to
newer
help you
player
out
who's
more, but you have
confused.
DET, right?
Oh yeah, that's sort of what I
I
mean.
do.
I just won't offer any deals that are. Wait, they do have DET.
Good
They
looking.
can retreat there. Oh,
All right.
that's cool.
Land.
So does this point block Titans?
Play going once, twice.
I think it
So,
does.
yeah, no. You
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Titans not scoring 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, and they're passed, so they can't really do anything about it.
Ouch. Yeah, they'd need 6 trade goods. Does not seem likely.
I mean, they may be able to do something, but I agree that it doesn't look great for them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's rough. I don't think they have anything to offer. Terraform's already sold. No, Titans is passed, and even if they weren't, all their ships are locked down.
I'm just gonna build it up. I'll pass.
So gonna build a home.
Okay, now will they remember self-assembly routines?
Maybe.
I'm gonna play Imperial.
Not yet. Oh yes, got it. Yeah.
while spending 2 trade goods on this build. Oh no. They did not remember self-assembly routines.
That's a pretty common one to forget, I think, as far as it goes.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta like copy paste it in your build area. Same with Sarween.
Well, Sarween calculates in your build area, so if you use your build area to calculate cost, Sarween's right there.
Oh,
You
that's
don't have
true.
to copy paste it.
That's fair.
But self-assembly isn't like that.
You're still
so-
in, right, Necro?
Yeah.
Still in?
The round? Yeah, we passed.
I have not passed, no.
Ghost is
Did you make
flying
an
way,
action after you-
way out
Yeah,
ahead
I
this
passed it
game.
then.
Which, I don't know. Ghosts can't
I-
always stand up to that. This ghost does have a lot of fighters.
Yeah, this ghost has a pretty good plastic situation, so I'm not too
Like, there's
worried
a
about
decent chance they'll get beaten back from some of their planets, I would say. Like,
Yeah, maybe.
Use my
but, like, Cabal doesn't have Lightwave, you know, and they're the only ones who really have the plastic to contest ghosts, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I mean, there's also Soul. Like, Soul has some stuff. Do they
Yeah,
have
but they don't have tons of
advanced carriers?
movement with their stuff,
Don't have-
necessarily.
What did oh god, Soul has their tech in their
to
hand.
pass after each
Oh my
page.
god, stop.
Correct.
You just tell them.
No.
I'll tell. Hey, Soul player, do you mind putting your tech on your on your tech board, if you don't mind?
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, got it. Sorry about that.
All good.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie doodles.
Something whoopsie.
Hey, green. This is red.
Something
We'll
whoopsie.
support
I
this
could
turn.
not have said it better myself.
Still had tokens there, and I didn't want to cost you one. But just to remember that this next turn, I'd like to use it if it's all right.
Yes, of course. I was not expecting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Are
no
we
worries.
all...
Yeah.
Scoring to Yasaro.
Okay, I will score. Let me look at the name. What do you call
Make
it?
history.
Yes, there we go. So made.
No scoring for Titans.
Ouch.
Necro.
Necro will score spin date influence.
I'd say that's probably enough to actually take Titans out of the game, almost,
Three.
because their speaker order is so bad.
Mhm.
Soul.
I score.
Rios does not score during the status phase, but I did unlock my hero on the Imperial spots. That's
Here.
scoring. Next objective.
Wait, doesn't.
Structures.
Am I blind? Did Necro not score?
Okay.
I see them at 1, but I don't see their token on any of the.
They might have manually moved up.
Their token looks even.
Hey, Necro, did you score using right-click score?
I did not. I'll do that now.
Thanks, and then check that your points are correct. Okay, there we go.
Oh, they scored Sway the Council. Interesting.
Thanks.
Well, it's good for them to get that one out of the way. Like, while Necro does
Yeah, I think it's
struggle
fine.
with doesn't struggle with tokens, they do sometimes still struggle with other stuff.
Yeah, it's just because they're borrowing Vorhal from Cabal, and also they set like that's a juicy Semlor for Soul to take. So it's risky. I think if it works, like if they take Imperial, it'll be real good. But if something disrupts the speaker order, that could be catastrophic for them.
True.
But I guess it would already be very catastrophic for them.
Public
Wait,
political stability and homework.
No political stability.
Nope.
And Vegas.
I discarded the wrong card. Ugh. I guess I'll ask since it's the last thing I did. Why not? So I I accidentally discarded public disgrace, which is obviously not one to discard.
Wait. Oh. Wait. Why did you have to discard?
Yes, sir.
I did it with my agent.
Uh,
Diplomatic pressure.
I mean, I'm fine with.
Clearly an
Yeah,
error,
yeah, yeah.
right? I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. It's just unusual because now we have information which really only detriments you, so I don't see the problem. It is
Alright,
just
agreed.
Is
Everybody else
that
all
what
right
they
with that?
discarded?
I'm fine
Yeah,
with it.
I'm okay with it.
See it in the history.
I'll even tell you the card I just got was bribery, so you'll see me discard
Yeah,
that
they
in a
did.
second, just so you know it wasn't from that. Or...
Wild. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
who
no,
what's
it's
going on?
fine. I don't-
Yusaro?
Yusaro meant to discard a diplomatic pressure and apparently discarded a public disgrace.
Oh,
But
or wait.
Necro? Why is Necro?
it's kind of too late to do that. Because they've drawn
Preside over
cards
this
since then.
August
Oh, yeah.
So it could have been that public disgrace
Because
was
we
the worst
don't
card in
know.
their hand, then
We
they
just
got
put
worse
everything
cards,
out.
and then they're switching it.
Wait, but wasn't this discard from the?
No, it's from a while ago.
Oh,
To
yeah.
Necro Agent.
I would not be okay with that.
But the table decided they're okay with that, so whatever.
All right, well,
Hmm.
yeah,
Is what
it'd
it
be weird.
is.
It'd be a weird thing to lie about, I suppose.
Not really.
I mean, like, it'd be a shitty thing to lie about.
It'd be a shitty thing, but you could. Anyway.
I like to trust the
Anything
players.
else? You okay?
I don't
Necro,
trust
finishing
anyone.
that
I
agreement?
wouldn't.
Okay,
I
well.
wouldn't do that in a competitive game, but they can.
Accepting that agreement right
Yeah, I
now.
can't help you with that, but
I mean, in general, like if the information can't be verified in a
Swap
competitive
alliances,
game, I'm
which I
not
think-
gonna allow the take
yeah.
backseat. But ultimately, the players get to make up their
I
own
don't
mind,
know where my alliance is.
yeah.
Well,
especially when it's like clearly
I didn't-
something that happened before more cards were
I think it's
drawn.
right here. Yes.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have allowed it in my game, but
Oh yeah, I think I pulled it out because I was going to give it to you.
All right.
it's not because I don't intrinsically
Lot
believe
of
them. But
moving
I
pieces.
mean, and for me, it's because I just want everything to be verifiable.
Do I have that little reminder?
yeah, that's reasonable.
Yes, I do.
Okay, I need to walk my
If you don't mind,
Doge.
take the little reminder token.
I will keep chat company. I might also have to go in like 20 minutes for to get something to eat, but
Wins.
Okay, I will
Uh,
be back hopefully by then,
all right,
depending on how long Miss Doge takes for her walkie.
that makes sense.
All right, I will be right back.
No whens, no afters.
Why is there a blue alliance on Mechatol? Oh wait, sorry. I clicked end turn. If that was me to vote, I didn't. Click no whens, no afters.
All right. I think it's voting to green then.
Hey players, there seems to be a blue alliance on Mechatol for some reason. I don't know who's supposed to have that.
It should be here. Must
Okay.
have been misshuffled.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
I thought I just
cool.
put it on Mechatol. My apologies. Is that not an appropriate place for alliances?
Yeah, just put it in your play area.
Don't worry. I got the joke. Don't worry.
And if one considers their player to be Mechatol, then it's completely appropriate.
Only one of us can claim that at the moment.
Was that an abstention from you, Green?
No, I'm.
He's counting his trade goods.
Honestly, if I'm Soul here, I just go for the money. You got Primor. You can get those infantry back. It's much worse for other people. I think Ghost loses almost every infantry they have if this goes 4. They lose all but 1 infantry. Oh, I didn't even catch the next objective is 2 attachments. Oh, that's gonna be gross. Oh wow, the terraform even better now. That's nuts.
Let's see.
So we all had one.
Another one.
Honestly, the putting 1 infantry on every planet is like the hardest thing to verify because so much is going on. It's hard to tell if someone missed a planet or something.
All right, everybody ready for our next agenda?
I'm still
Indeed.
like getting my planet ahead.
Oh, Ghosts are doing real good, huh? Real well. Lots of planets.
Ghosts are looking pretty solid. At the very least, a leader.
Don't have any secrets though.
Feels like things should be evened out a little bit. The next agenda up for bid. Seat of an Empire.
Ooh.
The
Ooh.
player with the most victory points gains 1 point if we go 4. Against, player with the fewest gains 1 victory point.
Oh.
Hmm.
So the way I see this going is that Titans, Cabal, and Necro go to 2, and then they all get a point.
But first, and he wins.
Set that up.
I don't. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, this is gonna be a juicy one.
No when for me.
Nick, are you not using your rider? Or did you use it on the last one?
I'm going to use it on this one. It's an after, right?
It is.
I'm gonna do the fewer least victory points. Green, I will give you a trade good to go against if it matters.
Who's speaking?
This is your buddy Red.
All right. Um,
And I will give you
well,
back this free military support.
Okay. So that's very tempting. I was gonna hit up White to see what they can offer, but they only have 2 trade goods from the look of it.
Plus, we can't let White run away with this thing, right?
Oh yeah. Well, one person getting one extra
Yeah, Ghost having Imperial Rider would have been something,
getting 1 extra point.
but they do not.
Yeah, I'm not inclined to pay to get murdered.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Then yes, Necro, I will happily throw 5 votes against for the trade good and the support.
I'm really surprised that
I'm gonna put a token over there.
Sol and Yasarl are not
As soon as I get one, it's yours.
asking for
Cool.
support swap
Taking
stuff with
given that I
people
have
at 1 to
bribery,
get to 2.
I will get one.
Well, I'm gonna pay back my debt token to Cabal. I think I still owe you, so here's your trade good sir.
Thank you very much.
And I see no reason to vote, so I will pass.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh shoot, that's a rider.
Of course, I want that point. Not that it matters. Money wise.
We did it.
All right, doesn't look like any trades are happening.
And that unlocks your commander, yes?
It does.
Nice.
We put the directive. Should we put it near the scoring tracker? I guess.
Yeah, makes sense. Or I don't know, maybe it just can't go up there, I'm not sure. But I'm fine putting it next to it. If
Yeah, that should be fine. Just everyone who
commentators have a
yeah, everyone who scored that, just right click score and it should show up. Let me check on the overlay. Yeah, that's fine.
not a bad pace so far. Could be.
Yeah, y'all are doing good.
Terribly helps.
Any cards in the isn't the was it
It's
Summit?
just
That was a really quick seed.
That looks crazy.
It is funny.
So
Start.
Necro got AMD. That's good. That should unlock their commander.
I don't have any action cards.
All right, do we see the public disgrace from Yasarl? Probably not.
Painful, painful.
Sorry, I feel like I'm being that guy. You guys care if I take anti-mass instead of or scan link instead of anti-mass? Nothing seems
Nope.
to have changed.
Scanlink, huh? Diplo for Soul. Interesting.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind.
Politics is going.
Sorry, what?
I'll do the thing I said before.
Jesus.
So confirmed anti-miss.
Yeah, I forgot I had Terraform. I'm just I need some coffee. Going to make said coffee.
Sorry. Let's see. Imperial Diplo leadership makes a lot of sense. eh, I'll just grab attack, I guess.
Oh, is it Magion time? It could be Magion time. So Yssaril needs either 2 attachments or 4 of the same trait, so they actually might need to do Grav Drive here. Because I don't know what they're gonna do otherwise. Unless they like have a flank speed. In that case, yeah, just go Magion. So crazy that politics is getting this far. Yeah, that's good for Titans. They need an Imperial round very badly.
Oh, God damn it. No trade. Or do I not get my Grav Rift Dimensional Tear out? Never gonna get that third one.
Yeah, scoring is more important. I just don't know how they're gonna.
What are the chances?
I don't know how Yssaril is actually gonna get those attachments or traits. Like that's a hard sell. They either need 3 reds,
would love
3 greens, or 2 blues. But Ghost has
I'm like,
3 blues, so
I'm
they're
in a
probably
pretty
not gonna want to
brutal
give it
spot.
out.
Just resources, influence, everything wise,
Oh
scoring.
yeah,
You
me
know,
too. Same.
yeah. So
Need the money. Buy me influence. Score a point. That's a point, I guess.
Points a point.
I'll get that third one out someday.
I'm gonna play leadership first.
Wait, Cabal got the obsidian? When the heck did that happen? I completely missed that.
I don't know if I reported I'm getting 2. Did I? Might have missed it.
So Necro.
Yeah, what's going on, friend?
Well, you
I'm not sure if you cut out there. All I heard was you.
sorry. Never mind for now.
That's not scary at all. All right, this is very slow, so I'm actually gonna go eat dinner now. Well, nothing is happening, so yep, you'll be all alone until Elspeth gets back. So
What's happening?
Sorry. Necro and I are chatting.
Oh.
I mean, look, I guess we can just talk, right? Otherwise, everyone's
Yeah.
just sitting in silence
Yeah.
while we're typing. It doesn't really
Sorry.
impact anyone else. So, yeah, look, so I definitely need the planet, right, to pop Imperial.
Yes, of course.
And you could take it. There's not really much I can do about it except
Yeah.
destroy one of your space docks and make you table your secrets. It's a pretty big planet, though, man. I think there's got to be some sweetener in there somewhere, right? You agree with that?
Yeah. We can certainly.
So I get that you need it by the end of the turn.
Round. But
Why
yeah.
don't just go? Yeah, end of the. Yeah, end of the whole round. Why don't you just go ahead and go, and then when
Okay.
everyone else is going, we can message about. Yeah, we can negotiate offline.
Okay.
But I think there's a deal to be made. I understand the value you're looking for. I get it's a point for you. So I'm not going to make an offer that's outrageous or anything. It'll be something of value. If you're good with a fair deal, then I think we're good to go.
Cool. For now, I will just orbital drop. Oh, wait.
And I guess that's contingent on you giving it back to me, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good.
So yeah, just orbital dropping, spending prime, play flip, go in the meet.
Yeah, I'm gonna do politics. Um, Call. You don't have any trade goods. So probably just gonna take speaker myself.
Is there a world where you sell it to ghosts?
Probably not.
Fair.
I'm behind as it is, so. Just gonna grab. Do I do top 2 agendas or action cards first? Does it matter?
Action cards.
Action cards first. Great.
Hey, Tribes, what do you think on tech timing over there?
Gosh. I'm a little bit at a loss of what to do this turn. I mean, my scoring path is so difficult. I am puzzled. So I was sort of, I've been negotiating behind the scenes and trying to figure out a way to make it happen. And that sort of, until I can see a path to a point, I won't know what tech I want.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Appreciate the candor.
I mean, if anyone has advice, I'm open. Hmm, let's see.
I'm going to Vortex. Going on a cruiser? Saturn engine?
Okay. Well, you never know when you pull a mirage. So let's. Okay.
That's
I
not
mean,
much.
that's good, but not helpful.
We're very token rich.
I am, but I don't have a lot of plastic. Okay.
It's true. Nick, what's up with Vorhal?
Oh, I gotta get out of there for you. I'm trying to plan on my turns here. Everybody wants me to do something.
That sounds like a rush, I guess. If you have more pressing duties.
I only have 2. Okay. Sure. Yeah, purple. I only have 2 tokens, man. I don't think there's any way I can do it right now, like this turn. Like in the first couple actions, I mean. I can do it by the end of the round if I get some more tokens, but I don't think I can do it early. I've been trying to tie myself in a knot to figure it out, man. I don't think there's a way.
Okay. I mean, thanks for trying. I'll seek up some more desperation attempts.
I'm gonna build here. I'll go ahead and pass after that.
Oh shoot. Okay. I forgot to use Imperial Arms Vault last turn. Is it okay if I proc that?
Yeah, go
I know
ahead.
it's a bit late, but
Yeah. That's fine.
you never know when action cards will.
Titans, we can probably make that work. Throw a trade good my way.
Yeah, sure. Which act is it happening soon? Because I don't have much in the way of turns to take here.
Yes, I can get it out right now.
Cool. Drop the trade good over by you.
Come on.
I just want to make sure we're not miscommunicating here.
Oh,
Uh, I have no other way there, I don't think. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I can get there. You're good. I appreciate it. That works.
okay.
I also have wormholes and stuff. If you guys need assistance getting places.
Thank you.
So I'm just building it home while I do that.
Wait, is that a fight? Oh, no, there is
There's
a
a fighter.
fighter there.
Yeah.
Oh, so sorry. I can't get there. Shit.
Unless Ghost
Getting
gives you
fucking stuck.
IFF.
Yeah, Ghost, could we do that? They here? No.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just thinking.
Okay.
For a buck?
Yeah, so just to be clear, IFF, the wording on it, how could I move that?
At the
Would
start
need
of
to be
your
at the
turn during
start
the
of
action
your
phase.
turn. I'm
And I
not
can
sure.
place it anywhere empty?
Or with your units. Or ships.
Okay.
And
So,
you could move it there, yes.
and at the start of your turn, does that mean you can trade it at the start and then I can play it? Yeah.
Yeah, same as mill support, yep.
Cool. All right, here's the book.
So I give it, you play it, you move the alpha.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I really want to do that. Yeah. I don't see why people would. Okay.
Sucks.
Hold on. It's-
Especially because I'm so token starved.
Mm. I choice paralysis. I'm going to I
Hey, Green, I sent you a message.
Yeah.
Necro. Necro. Sent you a message, but
Yes.
do I do that now?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or swapping supports.
Oh, who's swapping?
Necro and Cabal.
Oof. Okay.
I put mine in yours. Yours. Box.
Ooh, heavyweights.
Not a lot of good tech over there that I'm interested in anyway.
Did you score it? Right click.
I did.
I'm going to go to Malice. Like, one, two. Okay. And what's that? This one taken.
Definitely. I have nothing at the start of combat.
Meaning.
Fire anti-fighter barrage.
You gonna stick around if you make it?
And then I will
Alrighty, I'm back. Apologies to those who
I should bring that fighter just to give it to you.
are here.
That's dumb.
I'm back, chat. Alright, I don't know what's happening. I was walking my doge. It looks like folks are starting to catch up on points a little bit.
I've died.
Hi, Pasta.
You got a hit too. Is
did.
that right?
That's correct.
But it does look like ghosts are
That's fine.
losing their malice, potentially. Not good for them, obviously, if that happens.
Do you have a direct hit by any chance?
I do, but I can choose not to play it.
I can
Hmm.
I'll give you a free wash, no minus, if you don't hit
Just
me.
note that is a very good wash. Not that you shouldn't do it. Just he's up to 6 with dynamo score. Nothing against it.
don't-
Just wanted to flag it.
I don't want to lose that.
Yeah, lots of whispers. I can show you what that looks like. Oh, we had seed.
To get to capture. No, that was
What
mine.
did that
Oh,
hit?
sorry. Here you go.
That's okay. This is the first thing I captured today. That in combat.
I've still got my captured fighter.
You did.
So it looks like
use
it must
the-
have hit the bottom half, but I'm not
yeah, that
sure.
card, right?
How did it miss Yusarl and Soul then?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That's weird. I don't know. I don't get it.
Well,
Hey,
Oh shit.
is Sarl,
sorry.
are you
yes.
opposed to playing
Sorry.
tech right now?
I didn't mean to.
Um.
It's my turn. We still got to finish this combat.
Oh, got it.
Oh.
Yes. If you want to shoot me a chat, we can. I can. We can
I
discuss.
plan on popping Imperial next.
All right. I'm bombarding it.
So the whispers are mostly between green and red.
I took everything too quickly.
That's Soul and Necro.
I might not win. All right. Ground combat.
No cards.
No.
Been slain.
Now I collect those cards. Sorry.
Yes.
Take 2
Capture
cardboards.
2 cardboard.
Are those ones? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
My turn's over.
When Blasto gets back, I'll ask then. Thanks, Pookie Mojo.
So I don't know who was speaking to me. I still have the same problem, which is I have no serious path to points right now, and so I'm sort of stalling and hoping that Mirage will pop up or something will break, and I'll see a miracle. And so I don't really know what techs I want yet. And maybe nothing will happen, but just from a perspective of keeping.
Yeah,
my hopes
Yusarl's in a
alive,
tough
of
position
seeing
here.
a path to a point. I don't really want to use it yet.
Okay.
I mean, I'm open if I don't know who's speaking, but if
It's
Pardon?
not terribly pressing this turn, I think.
got it. Who
Yeah, there's
is?
not much-
Yeah, I don't know who is. If someone.
So Yusarl's secret or public objectives are both
I'm always
controls,
open to
2
offers,
attachments,
but
2 4
it
planets,
doesn't-
same trait.
I don't practically see the benefit.
So those are going to require
Okay, I think
some,
I'll activate this, and again, miracles happen.
Good luck.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. So what happened with Seed?
Oh, so Seed came out. Who was it? It was Titans, Cabal, and Necro were at 1, and pretty much no talk happened. They just all went against, and no supports were swapped or anything.
Yeah, I mean,
Weird.
good for you, Sarl, I guess.
Yeah,
Not what
I don't
need.
really like. None of them pushed, like Yusarl or Soul. None of them pushed for it. Like they had the votes to contest it, or like push to allow them to.
Oh, they did. They had the votes.
Handed action cards.
Yeah, I mean with ghosts, like they
Well,
could have threatened, like,
it's nice.
yeah, let's all score a point
Without
except for
points,
ghosts,
worth
or
anything.
we'll vote for. But they didn't. They just kind of went against and didn't try and do support swap stuff.
Fair enough.
It is probably the fastest seed I've ever seen.
Yeah, must have been.
Yeah.
So it looks like Yisrael's in a tough spot. The two control objectives, neither seem particularly scoreable for them.
Yeah, I was talking about that. It's not great. I mean, they need 2 blues.
But Ghosts are in that same situation, and Ghost just
Exactly.
lost Malice.
Oh, Ghost lost Mal. Oh.
So they're also in a really bad spot.
Oh no, that's not good for them.
Okay.
That's like losing their home system because they're ghosts, and that's their home
Yeah,
system.
exactly. It's even worse now because they need. I mean, I guess they would need to borrow Dalbutha Zehan if they wanted to do that.
We all,
And I don't know that Yisrael can do that unless they're getting paid a lot.
I drew out of order. I don't-
Yeah.
We're out of order. I think we're okay still.
Oh boy.
Turn.
Yeah,
We're
that could be rough. Okay, so no custodians play by Necro here.
No, but I don't. I mean, Necro's still in much better position. They have one of the controls scored already.
Yeah, and if they keep Semlor, they'll get
And they
the
can.
other one.
Yeah.
And they have AMD, so they can always do
Deals here.
the asteroid field and
Okay.
like airspace over Primor or something if they have to.
Alright. I did move the mech so it's not covering up the attachment because that's kind of rude. Fuck.
I will build a home.
I love seeing the mech flying around by like a ghost hand. Because I can't see your cursor.
Alright. I'll tell them that I'm doing it.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah. Just in general, let's not have any ground forces on top of attachments, please.
Yeah.
It really
That makes perfect
confuses everything from a viewing perspective. I mean, I know that it's fun to be sneaky, but like that's not the way in which we can be sneaky in a game of Twilight Imperium.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like
sleight of hand
Empyrean.
cannot be part of it.
Yeah, it's like Empyrean when they have the white color.
Yeah, and they like hide their fighters in the white specks on the.
Yeah, of like nebulas
Or blue can do that too in
Yep.
empties. Yeah.
I've seen that win a game for.
Yeah, but you're not
one
supposed to
before.
do it. Like, truly, that is at least against the spirit of the rules, and in my opinion, against the rules to like deliberately hide a board state thing is not allowed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's usually intentional. I think people
Yeah.
just have the white color, and I mean,
If I were called in though as a moderator and it was clear that someone was doing that on purpose, I would disallow it.
that's fair. But like, how do you prove that?
Well, some people are like very transparent about it. They're like, I pick light blue because it hides in the thing. Yeah, it's like,
Well, you know, if that's the case, then yeah.
but also like, you can tell because of patterns over time. You can tell if they always put their ship in the exact spot that matches the color of their ship. Always. In every
Yep.
system. Like, there's... You look for patterns and any deviations from patterns, and you're
turns
like,
out I will not be getting.
why'd you deviate from that pattern there, bucko?
That was Cabal.
Yeah, but plausible deniability is a
There is no...
thing.
But this is not a court of law. We don't have to prove anything beyond a reasonable doubt.
Can actually make it there now.
That sounds like mod abuse.
I'll take
Sorry
your
for the late.
constructors.
It's not, though.
Oh, it's fine.
Like, moderating games is never going to be the same as like a criminal court of law. It's
You
Thank God for that.
it's you think there's reasonable chance of whatever, like more likely than not is probably the boundary that we use most often.
Yeah, that's fair. I just feel bad if, you know, it was just an accident and something happened.
I mean,
but yeah.
it's if it's not clearly misconduct, then it's just a judgment call about what to do about it, right? And it's not like I'm saying I would, disqualify them forever. I would tell them they're not allowed to do that thing, at the very least.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I feel like that's not punishing in a problematic
turn.
sort of way, particularly.
Computer.
No, that's fairly reasonable.
A lot of slowdown.
I'm pretty reasonable, you know.
Maneuvering units is
Are you?
not easy.
I think so.
No
That
worries.
just doesn't grab them. No.
Yeah, probably.
You're like, is Elspeth reasonable? I don't know. Jeez. Tough crowd, tough crowd.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Okay, buddy.
This soul move is taking quite a while.
Well, they're like spending 37 years like carefully stacking up the pancakes, but they're still a mess, so.
It's a good metaphor. I think they're also lagging, just based on their cursor movement.
You think?
Yeah, it looks like it. It's
It's
like
possible.
it's moving like it's like jumping whenever it moves, like slightly.
Bringing a mighty fleet.
Okay.
Yeah, it turns out that like this game is tough to play on a potato.
Yeah, imagine that.
Okay.
It is very nice to have a faster computer to play this game.
It's weird because you wouldn't think it would be a problem with, you know, it's like, it's tabletop, you know, game.
Do mind
You wouldn't
if I
expect,
see your action
but because
plan?
it's a physics simulator, it actually is pretty computationally intensive for your
You have a
computer,
thing that lets you
It surprisingly is, yeah.
which is not
Sorry.
ideal.
Sorry.
Like, obviously, it would be better if that
Well, you
weren't
have-
true.
you have Sorrow's Alliance.
Oh yeah, Yusaro Alliance.
When we look at your secrets, that seems.
Whoa, Yusaro has so many action cards now. Where did all those come from?
So hang on, let me
Well, they've been
Well,
hope
mine-
sending
action cards.
and politicsing. This is round, what, 3?
Yeah, I think so.
So they followed politics 3 times.
Yeah, take your time. It can be after the
No,
battle.
I guess politics
Yeah,
also
I think
popped. Oh, Titans did not sell speaker.
They knurled.
After the battle, just
Wait, where did they all come
Fine.
from?
Yeah, I know, right? Like I could have sworn they had like
Is it
7
possible they
last
haven't been discarding properly?
They were in the beginning of the game.
Does anyone mind if I don't build this
I
discard?
mean, I think Bunker was probably discarded. I don't know where else that would have been used.
That's fine.
I guess maybe on Malice. I mean, it seems like a lot, but that is Hope's End,
All right. Well,
politics,
I
and
will
Neural. That should be
That's still not
just hope.
Nothing.
5 every round, right?
well 5, but this round they haven't done
Neural, sure. So it should be
neural.
13.
So they've only gotten 1 use of neural.
2 uses.
Oh,
It's
2 uses
round
of neural.
3.
That's right.
So they
Okay.
should have 13. 1, 2.
So they should have 4 from. They should have 4 from status phases. 3
Yeah,
from
they have
Hope's End, which
Yep.
is 7.
ground force.
Followed politics 3 times.
So 13.
I'd like to leave.
And they have 15.
Make sure.
Do they have Necro Alliance?
Go on if I-
Oh, they do have Necro Alliance.
But they haven't teched.
Oh, yeah, and it was just unlocked in the status phase. So they haven't
And
benefited from Necro Alliance yet.
have they gotten them on DET Explorers?
Oh, yeah, they got a Lost Crew from that DET Explorer.
2
That
Lost
was-
Crews. That would do it.
Wow, okay, yep, that's fair.
All right, step
That would
forward.
explode. We figured it out.
We did it, chat.
Wow, 2 Lost Crews. That's so cool for them.
Yeah.
That almost makes up for them not going Magion, right?
No. I'm so offended by this Yusaro. But like realistically, seriously, this Yusaro is not in a good position. Why? Because they can't score this round,
Yeah, but like would having
and all their stuff
Magion
is locked
help
down.
that?
I mean, to a point, right? Like,
Do you want me-
but really, the things that would actually help them is build
Yeah,
some
just make it
plastic, friend. They have built no plastic since the
Oh,
beginning
that
of the
was a
game,
3
except some fighters and infantry.
I was trying
Yeah,
to
okay.
split
Yeah, they have no extra capital ships.
In fact, I think they lost a cruiser, or no, it's off in the nebula.
Yeah, it's chilling.
All right, so yeah, I will.
So they've built nothing
While I pull my
except
Yeah.
for infantry and fighters.
I mean, because they've used their home system for influence, I think, is the main cause of that.
I get that, but you're Yssaril. You
I'll take
need to have
that.
more plastic to keep yourself safe, or you're just gonna get eaten.
Ghosts.
Now, Ghosts
I
came
think
out
we're
ahead
good
and
for
took
it
some of
if
the heat
you let
off.
me move the
But
IFF
if
over
I'm
to
Yssaril here, I'm
and
very
try
concerned about
to
the plastic
Bridges Hard
situation here,
Titans.
especially in the home
I'd
system.
love that. If not,
Yeah, I mean, they just don't have enough plastic to actually assert their will on the
For
game
what
and
reason?
take planets for
I'm
the
gonna
control
take them back
objectives.
over,
And what that means is that they're not going to score.
bring them to
Yeah, exactly.
Condale.
Which kind of means they're screwed
Tell you what,
because
I
they
agree.
don't have a bonus point.
And
I mean, they're
convince
screwed unless
yourself
all the
and
people who are scoring
down,
get
but,
slayed.
like,
Now,
it's
Ghosts is
50
also
on
being
your
taken
10
off
something.
scoring.
Yes.
Uh,
So that makes up for their custodian's point.
But Necro is sitting here on 4
so
points,
it
and
was
they
somebody
are
that
scoring
moved
control
the
objectives.
Well, one of those is a
works for
support
me.
swap, but yeah.
But they are scoring, right? Like, they can easily score a point.
Yeah, they're double scoring probably.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
wait.
already...
Are they?
They're coming.
2 attachments, I think, they could look at.
They lost somewhere.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they already scored... Oh, so they just need to find another attachment, then.
Oh, they did get Grav Drive though, off of Soul, so that's nice.
So they could score another attachment, but they also haven't scored an anomaly, so they could just get anti-mass off someone and score that.
They already have AMD.
Oh, well then they'll just go into the asteroid field.
Yeah, but where's their second one?
There's an attachment.
Oh, good point.
Yeah. They don't have a lot of options for that. I mean, they could block.
They only have one
Necro's home
token.
system. Oh, well, there's tech. They're Necro.
This too.
That's true.
Um,
But that depends on tech timing, and Yssaril is
sneaky goblin.
Yssarils have no real reason to make that happen anytime
War
soon.
Machine.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea to stall out some mechs here as Yssaril.
I wouldn't mind that. That would at least help secure yourself a little, right?
Yeah.
Savo's going once, going twice.
Oh, War Machine. That's cool.
Cool. So I have 5 production.
Oh, hey, Titans got their second attachment.
Lucky them.
Lucky them.
That puts them in really good position.
Yeah, they're getting Imperial next year. I really wish they sold Speaker to Yssaril, though, because now when they take Imperial, they're going to be like last pick Speaker instead of third pick Speaker in the end game.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people like really rail against doing that, like selling speaker back. They're like, "Why would you do that? Just take it yourself." Blah blah blah. But that's why.
Exactly. I would like. I would just give it to Yssaril if they didn't want to buy it.
Oh no, that's mine already. Duh.
I mean, they probably take Imperial then, but then you take politics, and then you get your Imperial on later, and it's like probably okay, unless you think someone is building up too strongly for you to be able to keep them off and have your Rex point. And like that is a real concern in a game with Necro, because Necro does snowball really hard, as well as Cabal, who also can snowball really hard.
Necro, I have your full agreement.
Did Necro finally realize they have a dreadnought next to one of their
okay.
space docks?
They finally realized they have what?
A dreadnought next to their space docks.
You still good for that free wash?
It looks like they did.
A dreadnought next to their space docks?
Yeah, for Vortex.
Oh.
I was wondering if
Did they? I don't know. What did they capture?
I don't know.
No, they captured a cruiser again.
Oh my god. They've been hard building dreadnoughts too.
Oh, they like. There's also a carrier on Rex.
Cabal.
I think they're a little blind to some of these things.
They returned the purple cruisers. They didn't even build them.
Are you in a wormhole?
Am not.
Well,
No, I guess not.
good. So debt and
Yeah, I will happily take that deal, and I can get you military support. Come neighbors.
You can trade it through me. I've got a couple use of it too, but I could trade it across for you guys.
Cool. Yeah. As soon
Oh my god, I forgot Titans hasn't scored a public yet.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I mean, that's not good for them, but they're gonna start doing that now.
Yeah, I mean they have a seed and a custodian's point, so like it's not the end of the
Yeah,
world.
but they missed scoring 2 rounds. Missing scoring 1 round in those circumstances, I think, is probably okay. Missing scoring twice is more like, oh geez.
Yeah, it actually had a net nothing because they didn't score round 2, and then the seed, which they wouldn't have gotten if they got to 2, gave them the point.
Throw out this other debt.
Yeah.
But then there would have been more people on 2, so maybe they could have argued to have the people on 1 support swap, but I don't know.
Maybe.
And I'm.
Seed
I don't
is a
know.
weird
I
thing.
do worry about that for them, I think.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to get Imperial next round, so.
Are they?
If you want.
I mean, they have the speaker token.
Yeah, that's true. But I just don't think that's going to catch them up. Even though they have a lot of points, they have a lot of points that are like a support, you're only ever going to get one. A lot of these players don't have support swaps, so those aren't being counted kind of situation. Wait, Titans doesn't have a support swap.
Yeah.
Oh, they just have seeding custodians.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
If they can get another custodian's point next round, I think they're sitting pretty.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure that they can. Not with Cabal poised how they are.
I mean, that's 2 dreadnoughts and a carrier against like a million Saturn engines.
Well, not really sure.
Cabal doesn't have any fighters is the problem. They have no soak.
I just have to build in my.
Yeah, but Titans doesn't have that many ground forces.
And I'll pop a war machine as well.
Titans?
Yeah. Titans.
They have a lot of ground forces.
Start of your turn, will you move the alpha form?
In their home system they do, I guess. If
Titans
they
get
wanted
it.
to like go get some of that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, they have mechs, infantry, like...
I think if Cabal takes Rex, it will be hard for Titans to get it back. I really do.
Throw my build quick.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think that what I'm more worried about for Titans is their token situation.
1, 2, 3.
Like they're gonna have 0 tokens outside of fleet at the end of this round. That means they're only gonna be able to come into Rex with 2 Saturn engines. So it's not great.
5,
Maybe.
6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Checks out.
They will be able to get fleet logged this round though, which is nice.
Yeah, that helps a lot when you're trying to do Imperial things for sure.
Yeah. Means they could just go into Rex, immediately score, make history.
Yeah.
And then I guess they're just not going to score a corner of the market this game, which is fine. They can that attachment coming up was really lucky for them.
Yeah. It was. I mean, they haven't taken Aang yet.
That's really funny.
Probably should.
I just don't have the tokens. These slices are so poor.
I know, I had to blame them. It was terrible.
It's so bad. I mean, I think it's fun to see how players like figure stuff like this out, and I find that enjoyable.
But the games themselves are not very fun.
Yes, I would not want to play in it, but it's kind of fun to watch it.
It could still happen to you.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I had to play a prelim game.
It's more fun to just trash talk other people's prelim games,
I
but
know, right?
Messaging.
It's great.
but yeah,
Is it your plan? Are you?
It's tough.
You're
Yes.
talking about these 2 guys. Yeah. If you don't want to waste the token, is that what you're saying? To move them, or
I mean, I guess the way I see it, you have 1 action left. I just didn't know if you were going to activate home or if you were going to go in there for Warhol.
yeah.
I have a different, depending on what your plans already are. I have an offer to make, depending on what you already want to do.
I'm open to discussion about it for sure.
Look how good Necro's plastic and token situation is.
What's the offer?
I'm so surprised they didn't get picked earlier in the draft.
Yeah, I think people don't realize how bad these slices are.
Yeah, apparently.
Until you play in them, and then when you play in them, you're like, oh my god, why is this so terrible? And then You're just kind of in it at that point.
Yep. Extra tokens, extra trade goods every round, yummy tech in the form of Saturn engines.
Yeah, to be fair, not every player would have just handed the Saturn engines over like a.
No, that was lucky.
It's
I think
almost-
Titans definitely
I'm doing what you want to do.
definitely gave them that for too cheap.
And I'll give you all.
I would say so,
And I'm not landing, obviously.
Right.
but
Then I won't be able. My.
No, you
my own
you will be.
All right.
You just have to go back in there and take it.
Yeah.
You good with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that's their
What did I miss?
that's their second make history location.
Attacking my home system.
Clearly
yeah.
exciting stuff.
I mean,
Only for a
a
bit.
negotiated situation,
no,
to be
Yeah,
fair.
I mean it's negotiated.
Oh,
but...
okay. I did actually miss something important.
All right, cool.
Table being like, what the fuck?
So I'll finalize movement.
This will
I
be
think-
really awkward if Yisrael does not pop tech next.
Why?
Well, because they don't have another token to take their second legendary.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Hopefully they have a stall.
Oh, I guess they actually have enigmatic device, so they can do it.
Well, enigmatic requires payment.
One.
Yeah, they have 4 in their agent if they have a bad action card,
Cardboard piece.
but obviously it's not ideal.
So great.
I mean, that's a lot of tokens, though.
Then
So maybe it's
Yeah.
worth it, actually.
Yeah, maybe.
so it's fine.
But that means you don't do tech, so it's like a little bit of lost value.
It's tiny. It's $2 less, but you stall and you don't
well,
get
I can't
screwed.
do that guy dies, I guess.
I think it's pretty worth still.
It's pretty worth. I'm just saying I'd rather do have Yisrael play
So-
tech.
That's fair.
You can copy and paste mine if you want.
Losing Big Lore is kind of sad though. That's really good for Soul.
Yeah. Because it's a 5/3 or whatever.
Yep. Ludicrous.
And I will darken sky.
Oh, Dorkin.
Oh, that's really good for Necro then.
My first
Yeah.
draw was become a martyr, and I didn't keep it.
They might even be able to get Crucible coming out there and Slingshot somewhere interesting.
Oh, well.
That's funny. Yeah, they'll also have Lightwave this game, so that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
The DET train continues. Hoping for Mirage, I guess, for another cultural.
Nice. Good shenanigans.
Oh, no Mirage.
And I put your support back in your play area for a second. How are you feeling about popping tech this turn?
There it is.
If Diplo goes, then
Hey, howdy, you.
I can pop it.
Want
Or
to
we-
keep up Diplo after tech.
I don't want to pop tech until Diplo goes.
Yeah, you ain't outstalling Yisrael,
Sorry, I didn't
bud.
realize that. But yeah, that's I just built anticipating the opposite.
Well, you shouldn't have done that then, should you?
Try to double tech.
Well, it's Yisrael. They can outstall anyone to have Diplo pop first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Soul?
Trade goods.
I mean,
Or no, or no,
fair
you need
enough.
2 trade goods. In
two
order to
trade.
double tech.
Yeah, with some money, I guess I could tech this turn. Yeah.
This guy is such a pushover. Oh my gosh.
That helps everybody.
It doesn't help you, Yisrael. You're still losing out on stuff.
Yeah, but and especially in this
I'd have to vote my
situation
commander
where
for
Yisrael is
action
like
cards,
really,
votes,
really
if
not
that
doing so
helps,
great,
make
in
the
my
deal work.
opinion.
Yeah, you gotta play hardball here, man.
Or at least harder than that ball.
Harder
I would
ball.
make that- I would do that.
Slightly harder
I would
ball,
take one-
please,
Yeah.
Yusaro. Slightly.
Just a little bit.
Well, I was actually that perhaps I played Diplo now instead, since it's turn.
That works too.
Well, we kind of had an arrangement.
Well, okay. So
You see what I mean?
yes.
But I'm willing to take the offer from Blue and use his agent to burn an action card to get 2 trade goods, and I will spend one of them if you will put up 1 too, and then it all works out for everybody.
Does it all work out for everybody?
I don't know. Soul's just paying a trade good for shits and giggles here. I don't know why they care.
Well, they might want tech for
Let me
some
get low now.
particular reason.
Yes, that all works. I understand.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the deal was.
Maybe they have like a skip they wanted to use.
I'll still bribery.
Go.
Maybe.
I will need. Can I?
Also,
what's the timing
Soul's
window? I might need
infantry
to
are the
do-
biggest
get
mess
the agent
ever,
thing
and
on
I
my
hate it.
turn.
Look at
The
them
agents are
scattered all
doing
over the
action
place.
time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I despise it.
Have to scold them. Oh yeah, no, it's not actually taken. It's just
Alright, guess
blockaded
what I can
Viking
do is-
Penguin.
I'll give him 2, and I'll give you 1 right now, Green.
Which like
Okay.
it scored Darken and is a second
As long as
anomaly
someone is able to
for
give me the money. I don't actually know who I'm neighbors with.
Sorry, I'm not a.
the legendary anomaly, whatever the fuck one.
I can
Yeah, make history.
You're not
In the two.
neighbors.
I'm not on any
Or not neighbors.
wormholes. No, we would need a go between.
You need ghosts. Ghosts, this is your moment to be a hero for us.
Yeah, I'm down to pass anything.
Okay, yeah, if we can just do it through ghosts.
Okay.
Ghost also wants Diplo to happen early, so I think they're fine with this.
give Ghost that.
Yeah,
Everyone's
Put it
happy.
right there.
Kumbaya.
except Yasaro, who's still not
Next
scoring.
window, which will be my.
Yeah, well, we can't have everything.
But I
Is
want
there a
Yasaro
second
to
trade good
win.
going to ghost that I'm gonna get?
Maybe they'll get Biostim's Magion. They do still have the green skip up, actually.
It is 2, but I don't. Well,
Oh,
Well,
wait,
you'd be happy
see
then.
one physically here.
Necro, it's my turn. Necro could have traded those to me. One of those to me, then I can pass it along. So if I can get one from Necro, I'll pass it.
Does that work?
So I had 1, I gave it to Green, and then I imagine Green would give 2
you put it
to.
on my sheet. I didn't notice that it.
I did, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
no worries. Yeah.
Okay, so
There,
then
there.
yes.
Good logistic solving. Okay.
All right.
My goodness. Greedy, 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 greedy players too.
Hell yeah. Greed is good.
Hilariously, Necro definitely could take Cabal's home system at a later time and date. It's not very reinforced.
No, not really. Especially because they're about to just shit out a bunch of Saturn engines.
I mean,
Wait.
yeah, Necro has
Sorry, fuck.
literally just an empty dock in their
That's
home
not what I
system
was
that is blockaded by Necro right now.
Yeah, I think they're gonna build some infantry, some ground
worries.
forces
Oh,
there.
I mean, they might.
I hope so.
You're like,
And-
please don't do nothing.
And a free mech. They're gonna remember that mech, right? Right?
They haven't yet, so
Please.
I'm not sure why you would expect that to work.
pretty please. Because I want it to work.
Well, I'm passing, so I'm
Well,
just gonna do that.
I have
and
bad
we can
news for
still
you.
just wait.
Well, no. So that's the thing. It's
No, I'm saying, yeah,
not
don't.
Purple's turn because I hit end turn before
They're coming back.
I should
What?
hit end.
Let's just
The ball to the
can
home
we all
system.
turn and flip it back to green.
We could just flip it back
That
to
work?
green.
Or did someone
Yeah.
do something fancy?
Sorry for the miscommunication there. I was saying that.
Yeah, you can just click whoever on the little console. You can just click someone and it makes it their turn.
Nifty. Okay. Thank you.
Did you just do it, Blasto?
All right.
No, I just pointed to it.
They can't see your cursor, so
Sorry about
They can if I point. If I use like the
No.
tab pointing.
I don't think so.
I mean, you just saw it, didn't you?
That's true.
I
don't
learned
think
that
you're
I
supposed to
learned
be
that the
able
hard
to.
way.
Oh, were you pointing at things that way?
I was pointing at something, and Nalu was like, "Hey, you know you're pointing at my docs, right?" Because I was like, "Hey, they should take Nalu's docs." So I was like pointing to it.
Oh no.
They're like, "Hey, you know we can see that, right?" Like, nope. Forget you saw anything.
I didn't know that. That's good to know.
Yeah, it's could have been bad.
Yep.
Oh my god, the cabal, or sorry, the soul ships everywhere is painful.
The infantry?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, the infantry tokens everywhere is
Okay, I'm
painful.
just gonna say something. Okay, hey Soul, your infantry are kind of everywhere. Can you make sure if your infantry are on a planet that they're stacked
Yes,
up on the planet?
I'm going to. I just
Yeah.
You want your buddy Red to do it for you?
If you put 3 of them together and you highlight them and hit R, it will make a 3 pancake for them.
the issue is with my highlighting. It doesn't, and that
I don't know
means
what's
that
up with
the
your
hotkeys are
cursor
working,
I got
like
you, buddy.
blinking.
Grabbing isn't working.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Sorry, I know that it's everybody.
Yeah,
I'm
if
trying to actually move all of those on Prime Mortal well enough.
okay. And if you you make sure you're in the regular mode by clicking the pawn in the top left, because you could be in a weird mode that's doing weird stuff.
I think they're just lagging.
Could be. But
I think that fixed it. Maybe?
Maybe not. Yeah.
Cursor's not blinking anymore.
Oh, is this Occupy the Cringe?
probably. Probably.
Apologies, everyone.
Okay.
But I was not enjoying the experience there. The viewing
Yeah.
experience. So
It's like
too hard to tell what's going on.
It's so annoying.
All right, you activate lose sport. Trade back. Okay.
That's all normal. Ish.
Okay, so they're actually taking the dock back, the airspace back, because it looks like,
Oh, they are?
yeah, it looks like
So then
Necro
isn't
is scoring
scoring?
attachments. I think that's why Soul just vacated Primor.
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay. I mean, that works too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, possibly this is also cringe. That's exactly cringe number on Welland.
Any cards or anything?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about on Welland.
No, I know. But,
Oh.
like, that's... If we're vacating Primor as part of a deal, that's, like, a pretty sensible way to do it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of weird because I thought that Soul took Semlor to score 2 attachments.
Wait, I don't think this is gonna work for Necro, because they only have 1 unlocked, or 2 unlocked ships, but the Dread is too far away to get to the
Well, but
asteroid field?
No, so they take the Primor ground is what I assume with the Saturn engine.
Yes, but then how do they have another... Oh, attachments, not anomalies. Okay,
Oh yeah.
Before I finish my turn.
that makes sense.
Or they have a flank speed. Who knows?
I mean, they could set up for both. I don't know. I think attachments is harder, though.
Yeah, they should definitely do attachments if they can. I mean, they have anti-mess, so they'll be able to get at least 1 anomaly, and then maybe they can just park over, or like stay parked over Primor.
It's weird how some folks this game seem to be, like, allowed to succeed and score a lot. Like, Necro is being handed these points, they're already on 5 points.
Quiz?
Correct.
Yeah, that's a little silly.
And, like, yet they're, like, really policing Ghosts
Deal.
and Yusaro,
I
who I think are, like, largely stuck
I
at this
have
point.
I don't think they're policing Yusaril. I think Yusaril just is in a bad
Can someone
position.
Tell me how this works.
They are
Is it
policing
two
Ghosts,
separate
though.
Instances of drawing a card for my 2 techs, such that
Yes.
I draw 2, discard
Yes.
1, draw 2. Okay, perfect. That was.
They're having a hard
it
time, I
worked,
think.
but
It's partially
Each bullet
self-inflicted,
on a strategy card is
partially bad luck,
separate. Yes. Great.
and then maybe a little bit of, like,
Okay.
a little bit of policing, I think. But, like, not super effective policing. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just thinking about what Yusarl could have actually done differently. Like, I don't think they could have scored corner of the market last round, and then attachments is like the worst objective to pop up.
The Necro would appreciate it.
I don't really know how they score a corner of the market.
Last I checked, that's not in the strategy guide.
Okay, so Yusarl, they don't go the Magion
Okay,
route.
I'll draw myself.
So they're not. I don't. They're not even benefiting from Diplo now, despite having all those tokens.
Yeah.
Make my decisions.
Who isn't? Yusarl?
Yeah. So if they had stall tactics to get Diplo
Yeah.
instead of spending those 5 trade goods to double tech.
Yeah, sorry, I need to.
That's not even to mention not going Matreon.
Well, to be
because of
fair,
it.
some of those trade goods were from other people to make it happen. So, like,
Oh, sure.
and like saving tokens is not the worst thing ever.
Yeah, but their token situation's pretty dang good.
Yeah, but having a lot going into another round makes your leadership stall way more delicious.
True enough.
I'm a big fan of leadership stalls, so
They're not gonna be able to leadership stall this game. They're
Why?
not gonna see speaker. They're last in speaker order. I mean, unless Titans passes it to them.
which could happen. I mean, it should
Yeah,
have
it could.
probably happened this round.
It should have happened this round, yeah. But it didn't. So I don't think it's gonna happen.
But
Also,
I want it to Blasto.
I'm gonna make an executive decision to copy this carrier and put it on the tech board as well, because I don't like when people just have their techs on their
No,
faction sheet.
when you have a tech board, you got to use it for all the tech.
Yeah.
And if you don't like it, then copy paste it, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I did. It's fine to have both. So they discard morale boost and infiltrate. I mean, even without Mageon, they do have a lot of action cards.
Yeah, but I want them to have more action.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
Because I'm really predictable and obvious.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh man, this is great for Soul though. They can bring back Big Lore and their home system.
Mhm.
Look at that Diplo value.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do not do that, Necro.
Do what?
They almost they activated home and brought the dread back, but then they took that back because
Oh yeah, because they need that ship.
Yeah.
But they're probably obligated to wait for a second for whatever reason.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe
I don't-
Soul hasn't. Well, no, they already did spend Primarch. So-
I'm really trying to think. Is there anything else they can do with that Saturn engine other than take Primor?
No, I think they should just do it. Do it. Meow.
Sorry, guys, trying to find the most efficient stall here.
The most efficient stall.
Are we neighbors, Blue? Can I buy a stall from you? Or not?
Who is asking?
Necro?
No, we're not. Yeah, we're not neighbors. Sorry.
Why would Yuzaro sell a stall here? Especially after all the shenaniganry so far.
I don't know. I'd sell a tactical bombardment.
Interested in keeping any more?
Yeah, maybe.
I guess they probably would have
I believe
discarded
the
a tactical
conditions on that card are
bombardment.
just choose a planet.
It says destroy a space dock in a non-home system.
That's not what that means. It does mean just choose a planet.
No, it doesn't.
Or doesn't
Reactor
it?
meltdown, you have to blow something up.
Oh, do you? It's
Yeah.
the PDS one. You can just choose a planet.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, the PDS one says choose a planet, yada yada yada, and the reactor meltdown says destroy a space
Mm.
dock.
That's annoying.
I don't think it's annoying.
I think it's annoying.
I kind of hate that you can't. It's kind of silly that you can cripple defenses on a planet without defenses.
I think it's fine.
I guess that says a lot about our playstyles, huh?
I think it's stupid that you can't lucky shot things.
Okay, that is annoying. That's just because Lucky Shot is not a well-designed card.
It's just a bad action card.
Yep.
Some action cards are good. Very few of them are bad. That's one of them. Maybe Diplo Pressure.
Full pressure is just silly.
Maneuvering Jets.
I don't know. You get to save a hit sometimes.
Very rarely.
All right, I'm gonna purge my hero.
And it's way worse than Shield's holding.
Oh, they're purging the hero.
Ooh, Ghosty
Okay, I
Fun.
think Ghost is gonna try and score this round. What the? Oh, what you?
Dropped it all.
Okay, that's bad
That's
though.
exciting.
Oh.
God damn it.
We've fucked up some things now.
Also, oh my
Cool.
God.
Okay.
Oh, this token got lost in.
Yeah. So we gotta do this properly, and that includes moving the attachment over, making sure everything's put back in place.
It was on Atlas to begin with.
Well, that was pretty rude.
That's fucking hilarious.
There we go.
I am playing diplomacy.
In the
Why did they-
future, if you want to do that, by the way, it's best to just like highlight and move everything off, then do the tiles, and then put everything back so it doesn't like
Snap.
everything is.
Yeah, it's because of the snap that it fucks everything up.
Military support started this turn.
It's like how whenever the ghosts try and move their home system at the start of the game, it like messes everything up.
All right. So what does that do?
So Ghost doesn't have light wave. So what it does is that it allows Ghosts to take Vorhal and Centauri. Right?
Does it?
Probably.
Do they have enough movement to get to Vorhal? I guess with Grav Drive and
Primor.
whatchamacallit. But they can't use their
They can't use their agent. You're right.
And Slipstream only works out of the home system or wormholes.
Currently, yeah, that is the case. I have no idea.
Do they have Sling Relay?
No, they got AMD. That's why did they get AMD?
Well, they've already scored 2 anomalies.
Yeah. I'm very confused by that. It would make sense if they
Their
had
home
carrier
system's
too.
locked down.
Yeah.
Are they just trying to make Necro blow up Titans? Because that's hilarious if true.
Yeah, maybe we're just reading into this too much. Maybe this is just a troll. That is really funny though.
Seems like
Like that actually kind of fucks Necro up, like a little bit.
It is. They are in a wormhole there, so they can.
Well, they can't. The wormholes don't match. They can't go back.
Well, they can't go back immediately, but I think they were kind of okay with that. Maybe.
I mean, it means they're like in the prime munching position.
Well, Cabal can just move out of the way and be like, yeah, okay, and then they just go back via the beta.
Yeah, that is true. But like, they don't really have the movement for that. And I don't know if they want to lose Atlas. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, it's really funny.
Yeah, but I guess the question is, how does that help Ghosts?
I have no idea.
Waiting a bit on a chat.
So blue
Oh,
and white are whispering.
So the if exists.
Yeah, I was just thinking that after I saw the whispers. So they could put an if over Vorhal, maybe?
Yeah, that would be maybe a solution. That would, but your home system's still locked down. Like you still aren't taking 2 of those. Oh, I guess from Rex maybe.
Yeah, but they can't put a wormhole on Rex. They'd have to put it on like Tiba or something. But that actually doesn't accomplish anything. If they got wormhole generator instead, and then they could slipstream, it would. Make
It could
more
be
sense.
two ifs would do it, right? You could put the alpha on the empty right
No,
next to Rex,
yeah,
and then the
I always
beta
thought that
in
as a
Vorhal.
Yeah, that would do it.
But that wouldn't get you to Centauri.
Alternative proposal: just negotiate with Yssaril to leave out of Delbooth as Ahan.
Yeah, but then you didn't need to switch the planets.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They didn't need to do all this. I have no idea what the reason is.
I want to know, because wasting your hero is a big deal.
I'm just ready. I'm ready for them to just pass after they do this.
They might.
Any who hasn't passed yet? Who has
I like how the table didn't even question it. They're just like
They were just like, all right, I guess that's happening.
1 token for Soul, 1 token for
Which, like, yeah, I guess it is, but
Necro's had fun times over yonder.
fun times over yonder, indeed.
This will not have lockdown.
I mean, it
Oh,
means
God.
that Necro can take
Titan's
Titan's home system first action if Titans doesn't.
just gonna
take, like,
pass and be
leadership.
sad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just laughing at the phrase
Sometimes-
"fun times over yonder."
700 is,
It's a good
not very to the
phrase.
point.
It is.
So be it.
I'm a huge fan of this. Not from like a tactical standpoint, but it's just really funny.
I'm so sad from the loss of my planet.
Well, he didn't lose the planet.
Yeah, it's still your planet.
Still have it.
It's just somewhere else now.
You still have it. It's right there.
Oh my god.
And
That's comedy.
as quickly and quietly as I possibly could.
Prius is like, let's have things happen over there, please.
Oh, also Soul Diplo Primor. So that's not a thing for Necro.
Oh.
You can't activate Primor.
And they only have 1 ship, which means they need to take
I'm not
an attachment
I was flipping it
with
over.
that 1 ship.
Okay, sorry, I just saw the thing on my screen.
Yeah, the thing popped up. Yeah. No.
Wait, that is confusing then.
Yeah.
What was the deal then? What
I
made
have no clue.
It's possible that we have ascribed more genius than these players have to some of these moves.
I mean, it seems so perfect for Soul moving out of Primor for actually now that they're not in Primor and they're not giving it up. I'm gonna put a control token there.
I mean, I
Right.
thought that they were just
So
doing
can we
it
attack
at
him?
the same
That
time as
makes
Occupy the
makes
Cringe.
sense, right?
No, man.
But
yeah. I mean, I'm looking at the map right now. I don't think there's any
What?
attachments that Necro can get to that aren't like heavily guarded. Like nothing that a Saturn engine and 2 infantry could
What did I
take.
miss?
He's saying.
Some what token? Sorry.
Frontier tokens, I think, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they have Ghost Ship. Who knows?
maybe.
Or maybe they have unexpected action, and this whole
Right.
fleet moving was part of the
Guess I'll
deal.
be worth asking, right? Those prelims here.
That would be particularly
Before I just
wild.
retaliate.
I would love that.
What was the purpose of that?
Now they think that.
Tokens. 'Cause I can't get to here and here when you have ship here.
Wait, they did it for DT tokens?
What?
Oh my god, that's awesome. No, I love it.
I don't.
I hate it. No, it's it, but I love it.
I hate it. There's no love in
That's
this.
so funny.
Oh my god.
That's so
Of all the
funny.
stupid
You just put me in a situation.
players,
Holy
it's called
shit.
Dark Energy Trap for a reason.
Holy shit. That's so funny.
Oh my god. For 2 cookies? I guess.
Yep, it's 2 cookies.
Just get Lightwave. You have 3 blue techs, bro.
Wait, they didn't even need. They could have gone to that a-hole. Like they didn't need to move it. It's literally only the asteroid field, which actually they can't even get to.
It's called Lightwave Deflectors.
Maybe that was a lie. Maybe that's actually not true.
Lightwave Deflectors is 1 tech away.
Yeah, but they want the cookies now. How else are they gonna get Mirage?
Oh my god. What the fuck? Also, can you believe that tomorrow I'm supposed to do a stream and it's supposed to be family friendly? How do you even do that?
Like a TI stream
Yeah.
for SCPT?
Yeah, one of the players asked me to do it family friendly so that kids could watch.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh, I
s-
probably shouldn't co-commentate that with you.
I swear so
I'd fuck that
much.
up.
Okay.
Yeah, I swear a lot. I don't know if you've noticed.
What?
I'm gonna build
Really?
those.
It's just part of my culture.
It's part of your culture.
Yeah, I just live in a culture where people swear all the time.
Oh, interesting.
So
What? They didn't even go to the. What the hell?
I don't understand.
Oh,
I don't
God.
like it. I don't like it.
That's a
Please.
fragment right there. You know that. You know what that could be? That could be Nano Forge.
It
You want to know what
could
that
be,
is? That's an attachment,
yeah, the first attachment.
and they can get the second one
Nowhere.
nowhere.
Use
I mean, they could do no, they can't really do Bacall. I don't know. What's in this deck? Maybe there's something juicy.
They could get Codex action cards.
That's true. They could get the Codex.
It's not good for ghosts, but they could. They could get.
The Prophet's Tears for.
They could
oh,
get
wait,
the
they already have that.
Crown of Thalnos.
Okay, now I'm liking it. They have no ships that would actually benefit from that, but I'm liking it.
Yeah, they could. Wouldn't they have? Yeah.
Sorry.
Their flagship only has one dice.
They could get Stellar Converter.
Okay. Oh, they do have dreadnoughts.
my turn. If nobody else is
They could make the flagship and then have the dreadnoughts stellar
nothing's
convert
happened
from the
since
home
you played.
system.
Yeah,
Oh,
then
okay.
yes, military.
That's
start of my turn.
a thing that they could technically do.
That'd be fun.
Would it be?
Hell yeah.
All right, sure. I guess fun in quotation marks.
You're gatekeeping my fun.
No, I'm putting quotation marks around it. Listen, you.
Hey, speaking of flagships, that's a good one. Can't believe Necro didn't score. They didn't, right? I'm not being stupid. I don't think I'm being stupid.
I don't think they did. They definitely had a lot of opportunity to and just declined.
Yeah, I mean they could have just taken Primor. All of Soul was locked down. I guess
Did I get a message?
I guess they slung out a Dreadnought.
Who sent me a message? No one.
Ghost, you're scoring 8 resources this turn.
That's not an objective.
Sorry, what?
Or, what are you scoring this turn?
I'm not.
Hilarious.
That's the exploring. I'm looking for
What?
money and tokens and secrets.
I mean, they can still make a deal with Yssaril.
Yeah.
Like, the deal is pretty easy. You just trade them K. Aldry next turn. With IFF, Ghost Agent shenanigans. And, like, I would probably take that if I'm Yssaril. I don't know how else I'm going to be able to score 4 of a kind without some help from Ghosts.
Fair enough.
Oh no, you're doing 8 resources.
Yeah, I need it. Sorry. I forgot to do. I should have done diplomacy instead of getting a 4th bad secret.
Can I get that commodity for two debt?
Sure. It's weird. Cabal having
Significant interest.
so much trade going on.
So I guess Necro took Imperial for absolutely no reason, now that I think about it. That's really sad.
Yeah. Everything about this round has been a little sad, kind of thing.
That's so depressing. They did it for nothing.
It's been rough. I don't know.
Sorry, Green, I sent you a message.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, was that a yes? Or was that a, yeah, I see it.
I see it. I'm looking. So
There's thinking and looking and looking and thinking and thinking and looking
And looking, they're also thinking.
Sorry.
Sorry to delay. I had my turn pretty well planned out until my
Yeah, no, of
fleet
course.
disappeared.
It didn't
Actually-
really disappear.
Man, was it actually unexpected action? Because like Necro has no tokens. What are they thinking of doing? They can't like hero into anything.
Maybe
They
it
don't have
was
enough for enigmatic.
It could have been unexpected action, I suppose.
Yeah, but now they don't have any tokens to even utilize it.
So then probably not. I don't know.
Well, maybe it was that until their fleet got moved, then they instead decided to
You know
build
what?
at home.
I'm an idiot. I don't even think it matters.
Maybe it was actually unexpected action, and they're just like, "Oh, I don't get the token back."
Nope.
Maybe.
It just cost me.
Oh yeah, honestly, that is actually probably what it was.
That's a lot of mistake.
That is a huge mistake.
That's like an exceptional quantity of mistake. The mistake juice is high with this one.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Thank you for that commentary, Jehan.
Fit right in with what I was saying.
It really did.
Love that stuff.
You know, he looks like he's having a good time with these DT explorers, so good for him.
I mean, clearly, or else he would he's the hero.
He's going crazy. Oh, there it is. Now they need to get DMZ here and then Nano Forge off of the relic, and they've scored.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's 2 attachments. Oh, dang it.
Didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
It was not very likely to happen.
Okay, they have focus research in hand. That wouldn't do anything. It's over.
Over for who?
Ghosts.
I mean, the scoring right now is probably over.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
They're still in a good position. It just means they're on a more even keel.
This game has been really something. I don't know.
I've loved it.
All right. Well, I'm curious about the scoring, but we're not quite there yet.
Make a
Red is like whispering purple ferociously. I wonder if there's some shit that happened that I just missed. Now they're sitting next to each other, I guess. They're probably like, how can we abuse this situation?
I mean, the funny thing is, red support swapped with yellow, so the only way that Necro can go there is into Titans.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't get it. There's some wacky shit going on here. Someone dropped from game. Gotta get them back.
So it looks like Ghost built a Dreadnought off of Freelancers. Makes sense. Always nice to get Freelancers when you take Mirage.
Yeah, why not?
Gives you a nice way to spend that.
Seems good. What a strange game of Twilight Imperium this has been, though. Just a lot of, like,
If
really
anyone has an action card they want to
weird choices.
discard for a trade good,
That's a nice way to put it.
engage it. Just an offer, open offer.
I was gonna say Mass
I'm
Chaos.
actually not gonna build that dread.
Is that
You're
better?
gonna say what?
Mass Chaos, but I thought that might be.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the Ghost Hero was definitely mass chaos.
all for a DET token is
We're just
wild
gonna
to me.
give
It's
Necro
great.
the
I
The
mean, they
problem-
researched AMD to get one DET token.
So the thing is that your hero is supposed to be like a major factor in how you plan
Correct.
to win the game, because it's one of the most powerful things that you can do. So
Yeah, the Ghost Hero is really, really good, in my opinion.
So taking that capability from yourself is just a decision that sparks great confusion in my soul.
Yep. That's a way to put it. It's pretty. It's a. I mean, look, the round ain't over yet. There might be some genius moves yet to be done, but
It's certainly possible, and Jahan is really good at Twilight Imperium. Like, this is someone I've played with in person, and I know that they are very good at Twilight Imperium.
hey, sometimes you just want to gamble.
Yeah, I don't know. That just is pretty wacky to me.
Wonder if there are any action cards in the deck that would do anything.
pass.
Nope. Okay. Well.
We don't pass.
I don't think there were action cards that were going to bail that situation
So
out.
in order?
No, probably not.
No score. Ghosts.
Oh, sorry. It was scoring.
That decision,
Okay, they can get Nav Suite back and then explore the Supernova
Realizing
next round, obviously.
I do like the codex.
Yeah, it's a really good relic.
my friend.
Yeah, there's some decent cards in there actually. They did occupy the cringe. Look at them.
I told you they were going to occupy the cringe. That should not be a surprise, given what we saw.
What? Everyone puts 9 ground forces specifically on a planet that doesn't matter.
And
That's just
removes
normal
everything
play.
from Primor and then has to Diplo it to keep it
I'm
alive.
gonna make history.
Yeah, also, why didn't they Diplo it before moving out?
I don't know.
That was like a big trust exercise because
8 trade goods to score.
I thought that they were going to lose that planet.
they
And
should have.
I
I mean,
thought it was
Necro
part
would
of
have
a deal.
scored.
I literally thought they were doing it on purpose.
Yeah, I don't know. That is what that is the rational explanation for that.
It's very confusing.
And then Necro just doesn't score, man. What a game.
I feel like if the players here had been a little bit more creative and flexible, more people would have scored.
Soul is the only faction here who has scored every round.
They're a very
Public.
generically good faction.
Yeah, it turns out having an
Well,
extra
actually,
token every
no.
round is really good.
Oh no, you're right.
Necro points.
Wild.
Yeah, I mean, Ghost has a bonus point. Titans has 2 bonus points. So like,
I do.
Titans-
I really did like Necro's position. I think they had a lot of outs to score if they just hadn't dirtled for 78 years. They should have just taken Primor.
Necro, you scored.
there's no way that they
Oh, no, man, I can't score.
shouldn't have been able to do
Next public.
2 anomalies.
I don't think so anyway. I
They
don't,
have
like
an
they-
asteroid field right next to them.
And they
And they
could have
could've taken
just borrowed
airspace.
airspace over Primor, even if they don't take the planet.
And Soul
like,
wouldn't have cared about
Yeah.
airspace.
yeah, they shouldn't. They shouldn't have.
Fractures.
Not scoring there is like
A crime.
it's a huge mistake, is what it is.
Yeah.
Because tempo is so important in a game of TI. You need to stay on
I mean,
tempo.
they're on stage 2 tempo now. Is what it is.
No, I scored make history.
When
But-
otherwise they would have been on stage 1 tempo.
And that's a big mistake.
That is a huge deal,
It's a huge difference.
especially because they're going to be second pick in Speaker Order round 5 probably. So if they had either Imperial or Leadership, like it's hard to stop stage 1s, but stage 2s are almost
Okay,
always
are you ready
blockable.
for agendas?
Yeah, that's true.
Or I guess status and
Oh,
all that
shoot.
jazz.
They're almost always blockable unless you're like Jolnar who has 1,000 tech already.
Yeah, or
Or,
I
like-
guess or Necro who has, yeah. So like there's spendies and there's tech objectives, but other than that, it's like you're kind of just gambling the game on
Well, and
getting
most
a
of the spendies
scoreboard
are blockable. It's the trade goods that are the issue. But
Yeah, I mean, unless Necro accumulates a lot of trade goods beforehand, but I guess
that's asking a lot, I think.
Yeah. They didn't even use their agent this round. But hey, at least they have a nice legendary planet in front of them now.
I guess.
Sarl Trash sees artifact. Surprising they don't have a worse action card than that. Okay, Intimidate Council is the next one. That should be scoreable for
Ability.
some people, especially with Ghosts in the game.
3
They can
people
make
at a
that
time.
well.
Well, Ghost can make it more.
Yeah, Ghosts can make it a little bit easier
That's true.
if they want to do that, which they probably will.
Well, I'm
to
not
make it easier
sure.
for
These
them.
ghosts are doing wacky things, so maybe they won't. Just for shits and giggles. Like, no, because you stink.
Tight.
And I don't do nice things for people who stink.
Let's start the agendas.
Sorry. Yep, sorry about that. Let's do it.
Well, it's also a nice thing for them, to be fair.
I guess.
Oh shoot, I just shuffled it.
Uh,
God damn it.
Can we rewind?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know
I
how
was
it
just
works. in
curious.
TPG.
Elspeth, can you rewind?
Alright, what happened?
We shuffled the
shuffled
agenda
it.
deck.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Is there a rewind function in TTPG?
No, but there's autosaves. Let me just grab one from 30 seconds ago.
Okay, thanks.
My bad.
Well, yeah, there is a rewind function, but it's not usually a good idea to do it.
Yeah. So make sure all the scoring is still correct.
Yeah, mine looks.
And I'll fix the overlay that is now broken.
It looks fine.
I probably have to hide my cursor again.
No, you don't.
Do I not?
Shouldn't.
Oh, sorry, I'm fucking with your thing.
Don't touch.
I'm sorry.
Alright, there you go. Alright, is it working now?
I think so.
Titans, did you
Am I
check
good to draw off the top?
Make sure it's the right one.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, make sure everyone's points are correct since we did that.
I think they are.
Mine are correct.
Yep, looks good.
Alright. These players are evil. They need assistance.
Oh man, shuffling the agenda, that's something. That's something alright. Titans has not taken their seat yet.
We need to scold these
Mine's
players
purple.
more.
Nope.
Mine's yellow.
No.
Red.
Is everyone familiar with the no one's no afters pop up that they can use? That'll let us keep the ball moving.
Titans needs to take their seat again.
Where's purple?
Yeah, I'm trying to lock it in. It's not.
Oh,
You gotta
oh,
take
you
the
need to click your take seat underneath. So yeah. You just haven't. Yep, there you go.
There we go. Thank you.
So I think based on Titan's token situation, I think that implies that they're taking Imperial next round. Because they didn't put a token in strategy.
Necro Rider.
What's everybody?
That's really weird.
I mean, it's not that weird if you're taking Imperial. You don't really need a strat token.
I'd like a token anywhere.
Well, they're not winning the game. They're gonna miss out on secondaries.
It can go either way.
I mean, what, tech, I guess?
I have plenty of tokens, but I
Oh,
don't.
they didn't do Fleet Log. I don't know. They did Hell Titans over Fleet Log. That's weird.
I like Hell Titans, but
Yeah, I do too. Just not over Fleet Log if you're taking Imperial. It's round 4. You don't know people are going to be nice and just let you score it. You only have 2 fleet token. You can only get 2 Saturn engines in there.
Yeah.
That could go either way. I'm gonna abstain. Green.
Is the rider against necros?
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Fine.
I would rather it go 4, but at least there's a little sweetener out there.
I guess I'll break tie against.
I'll get 1.
Oh, wait.
Do I need to do anything on this sheet to break the tie, or can I just?
No. it'll just-
Oh, okay.
Scrap it.
Titans scored anomalies
Pause
last
for
round.
one moment. And Green, do you want to transact?
Oh yeah, I knew Titans was gonna probably score. It was
Yeah, no,
Necro
I
and
just thought they
Ghost.
would have. I thought they would have done
First
attachments,
agenda
but
phase in case we
that's
didn't-
actually.
Well,
I
the
guess it wasn't
attachments are
bad.
kind of both on their lawn, so it sort of makes sense to just chill.
Yeah,
on
I
that.
guess they have geoform.
Rolling fragments.
That's fair. Okay.
And grabbing 2 trade goods. And
Yeah, right.
I would also like to pause and do some negotiation now because I do owe a debt to Cabal. I have manipulate investments. I would love to pay you off with 1 on manipulate investments to pay my debt if you tell me what one you would want to. I mean, maybe that's too complicated, but
No, that's fine by me.
It's not time
mean,
for that though.
yeah, just be at the
That'll
start of the
get me.
strategy phase, and you just tell me which one you.
Why are we
want me to put
talking
1
about
on,
this
and I'll put
now?
1 on.
I don't know. I don't know.
Titans, if you tell me which one you want to put 3 on, and then just give me a trade good, I'm happy with that. You get $2, I get $1, I pay off my debt, and someone else gets 1.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Not the best efficient use of it, but if that's okay, that's how I'll use it.
Cabal agrees.
So sorry. Catch me up. I wasn't fully paying attention there.
Is that
Oh, boy.
Titans?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pop manipulate investments beginning of next turn. I'm gonna use
Why
it to
are we
pay off
talking
my
about
debt
this now?
to Cabal. I would like you to give me 1 trade good, and then I'll put the 3 on wherever you want. And I don't know, owe me a favor or something. I feel like you get the better end of that deal, but yeah, that's it.
I mean, that sounds great to me. Sure.
You're getting 2 free trade goods out of it, so.
Yeah.
And so, if you want to settle your debt with Cabal, that would be fun too.
That would be fun too.
It would be super cool if you paid your debt.
And the military support use. You can give me the military support.
And
Yeah, JJ, there was some weirdness.
You won't be able to,
Blasto.
but I won't use it until you
All right, so
out of tokens.
this got moved from here.
trade good.
They can see your pings, by the way.
Oh, that's true.
I think. Wait, do it again somewhere. Let me see if I see him. Where are you pinging?
Over by the strat cards.
Okay, do it again.
Dang.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, I'll be careful then.
Yeah, they swapped Necro's Atlas with a alpha wormhole next to Titan's home system just to get a DT token.
I think we are probably
It was like 1 DT token too.
It was 1 DT token, and probably 1 next round because they'll get that
Are
asteroid
we
field.
good to move on?
yes. I am.
But that was definitely a use of the Ghost Hero.
Yep, I have 2 trade goods, which I got from Soul.
It didn't make very much sense, to be honest.
Yeah,
Chat.
And then
this is Soul. I took them.
It made 0 sense, but it was
yep,
really
they physically
funny.
got to my sheet.
All right.
They did not get Dead
Would
World
you mind if I
Obsidian.
take this
No.
1 now for our deal?
They
did
got
get Mirage.
miscellaneous bullshit.
If you don't want to, that's fine.
Also,
We can do
Cabal
that.
already has Obsidian.
Okay.
I don't know. Did you also miss that? Because like I think I completely missed that.
I think I knew that
Yeah, I just like looked
at one
over
point.
like mid round, and I was like, oh, they have Obsidian now.
For next agenda.
Let's do it.
Also, Cabal's tech path is wild.
Not that wild. They're just going yellow. Wait,
Is
why
that
are they
not
going
weird?
2 yellows? That is weird.
That yeah.
No, 1 yellow makes sense because you might be
Sarween
going
makes
for
no
War
sense.
Suns.
For War Suns.
Yeah, but then you only need 1 yellow, not 2. I can't explain 2 yellow. It might have been they got Sarween for War Suns and then they were like, Scanlink makes attachments, I guess.
It's probably they have 2 faction tech
Apply
secret.
Diplomatic pressure on
But,
my
like,
friend the soul.
I kind of hate that.
Who has played this?
Ghost.
This is definitely, I think, a game where we can confidently call it Dark Energy Trap.
Oh yeah, this has graduated beyond just being a trap at this point. This is a sinkhole.
Dark Energy Travesty?
Yeah, that's more like it. The rhyming kind of goes out the window, but it's pretty apt.
Who needs to rhyme? Not me. Never me.
Mm-hmm. What's going on? Why are we stuck on wins?
Why are we taking 78 years to resolve an agenda?
Yeah, I mean, come on, it's Minister of Sciences. Who cares?
If you give me a trick,
These players are also really slow, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, we're what 4 hours, 15
Of
minutes
course
in,
it's
and
dad jokes
round 3.
hour, JJ.
that's 2 tricks.
Come on in here, do your dad jokes in that chat, buddy.
I'd rather just you give me a card.
But yeah, like, Necro also had like 78 possibilities to score and then just chose not to, which was really weird.
Yeah, it's a bit of a reverse Doctor Strange type situation here.
A
Found the one
reverse
avenue where they
Dr.
didn't score. I think they have unexpected action, and they thought that they'd get their token back from it. Like that's the read I got on.
I mean,
how they
that's the
acted last
only
round.
like explanation I can think of for that kind of thing. But man, that's like
Everybody to vote.
so many levels of problem.
Unfortunate, yeah, because they seemed really mad at themselves. They're like
Always glad to
like they
receive
made a
support
mistake, and
I mean,
like
that would.
they're still thinking about what to do when they had 0 tactics tokens
Obviously,
left.
I would
Yeah, that's true.
like it, but don't have anything to pay for it, and my votes alternatively are for sale.
Who's this?
This is Yasaro.
Yes.
Well, it's not Yasarl's turn to vote.
Otherwise, I think we agree on someone who's further behind and give it to them, but that's my 2 thoughts.
Stop eating snacks and playing Twilight Imperium.
What do you mean? Okay, you can eat snacks and play Twilight Imperium.
Fine,
Are you
but
supposed to-
go push to talk and don't
Bonus.
eat into the
production.
microphone.
Yeah, that seems like basic courtesy.
Not unlocked yet, correct?
Oh my god.
Well, likely.
Noise cancellation might be the best
I
thing
mean,
ever invented.
Fine, JJ, but
Um,
turn off your microphone if you're gonna eat snacks. I feel like this is common knowledge. Alright, chat, we're gonna educate chat today.
I mean, I would toss all my votes on you for a trade good.
What are we educating chat with?
Turn off your stupid mic if you're munching.
Well, you don't have to do that. You just don't
Deal.
talk.
Wait, are we voting?
Noise cancellation will handle
I mean,
it.
I'm just.
No, that's not
Don't
true.
talk with your mouth. Yeah, it does. I eat all the time, and it doesn't come
It's-
through.
Alright.
Maybe if you have good noise
On that
cancellation.
until It's your turn to vote.
Well, it's Discord noise cancellation.
Fair enough.
Discord noise cancellation is shit.
What are you talking about? No, it is not.
I hear JJ snacking all the time.
All right, well, I don't know what to tell you with that. Maybe he has a really bad mic. And yes, I just contradicted myself. Shut up.
Fun.
I don't know. I never have a problem with it. It's definitely better than like. I mean, I used to use Skype like decades.
well,
ago, and
yeah,
that was
everything is better
absolute
than Skype.
trash. Skype
Literally
is
everything.
horrible.
Yeah.
The noise cancellation Discord's actually pretty good. I mean, yes, it's no like OBS noise gate like level cancellation. but-
OBS doesn't have great noise cancellation, it just has a lot of like customization you can do.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
talking
like,
about. Like
Sorry, which card?
you know, you have more than one slider to like mess with things.
The one you just gave me
Ooh,
from.
yeah, look all the sliders. I mean, if you customize it specifically for your mic,
the
which
diplomatic
took me a
practice
while to
that one.
do because my
Okay.
mic's very weird and
Back
is
to
kind of quiet
the
sometimes.
other-
I did not bother to do that, but yeah.
Well, it's because I listen to myself. I'm like, oh, I sound like shit. I don't want that to be the case anymore.
Oh, I sound like shit. Whatever.
This was the Ghosts player, to be clear.
Yeah, I sound like shit, but I want to be as crisp shit as possible.
Crisp shit.
Crisp shit. I mean, it's never great to listen to yourself talk. It
True facts. I hate listening to
always
myself
sounds
talk.
horrible. But realistically, like,
Two trade.
that's just
I think
some
two of us we can lock it up.
something in your head, and it doesn't actually probably sound that bad.
It's just that you don't sound the way you think you sound because when you're the one talking,
Guys, I was so busy
you hear it
picking
from
out a
inside
tech,
your brain.
I forgot to
Yep.
grab my command token last turn, so I'm gonna put it in the fleet pool if that's all right.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Also
Yes,
mandatory.
It's yours.
What did
Wait,
they?
what?
What was that token from?
Who did that? Red?
The terms.
Oh, is that the fleet regulation one?
thank you
Could
very much.
be.
Let me check, make sure they didn't take one out for earlier.
That makes
Uh,
some sense if that's what it is.
White withdrew a token, yellow withdrew a token, blue withdrew a token.
I will put my votes behind
Is it gonna
yellow, but I don't
matter?
anticipate. You don't need to give me the trade good if you don't want.
Purple and green. Yeah, it doesn't look like red withdrew a token for that, so.
Okay.
15, 24. Yeah, there's no way I can win this.
I mean, couple action
With
cards
you
goes
and
through.
Titans, if I could talk Titans into it, it's still not enough.
Yeah, sounds fair enough.
All right,
But
I'm
thanks,
locking in
guys.
That is true. JJ brings up a good point. What if someone asks you a question while you're already eating?
Anybody.
Well, I just usually eat
3,
AFK.
2, 1.
Like, I don't
Okay,
really.
strategy phase.
This doesn't seem super
I will-
complicated to me.
For the start of the strategy phase, per my word, use manipulate investments.
Maybe I'm
Guess
missing
which one do
something
you
though.
want? That's one.
You don't understand the struggles.
Say Imperial. Got it.
Like, I too do enjoy
Those that got
snacks.
signed, Minister of Science, right?
Sometimes you gotta do it during the round, you know?
Copy in your play area.
Do you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What else are you gonna do it?
for him.
During like an actual break? Nah.
What did he take? What's he
He
take?
took
Yeah.
Imperial.
Nah.
Yeah.
Give me construction, I guess.
Okay, I'll put one on construction.
Construction? You're not taking politics, Qual?
I'm gonna toss one on something else.
Oh, come on, Cabal. You gotta take politics here, bud.
I don't know. Tech. Sure.
No, they're gonna be last in the speaker
Cool.
order.
Ghost is definitely taking tech, by the way. He doesn't know
Oh,
to pay
yeah.
for it.
Fair enough.
I
Let's
mean-
just toss on Diplo. Someone can have a sad day and get a buck for it.
Sometimes that's how you have to play it. Not always, but like
Oh, wait.
sometimes taking Imperial before the last round is the correct thing to do.
Manipulate investments.
I think it's
Yeah,
just kind of
I think it's a good play for Titans. I'm just surprised Cabal isn't taking politics.
Cabal not taking politics is also wild.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
And then apparently Necro not taking it? I don't know.
Are we good to go?
Wait, why wouldn't Necro take it?
So,
It's not where they put the. Wait, why are there so many trade goods on everything?
3, well, manipulate investments.
Give it a Ghost. Put it in front of me. Click to draw, but it's
Yeah, but. Oh, I see. Okay.
here,
it is
cutting out.
might have
Yeah,
accidentally
not,
deal. Would
It's hard to understand you. Your audio.
Wants to know if anyone has his political secret.
Yeah, it was on the table in front of me. I thought I clicked draw, but it's not
down
in my
here.
hand.
It's on the floor.
There you go.
Thank you.
It is funny that Yusarl making public disgrace visible is really funny. Because I'm just expecting them to randomly play it at some point.
Well, they probably want to wait
Because
until it's
they're mine
useful.
Because I handed
Yeah, I know.
right?
But
Yeah.
But
but
like, if
Yusarl's in really bad position.
But if they public disgrace the Imperial, then Titans probably has to take politics and give it to Yssaril.
JJ, yeah, Yssaril. So Yssaril does have Hope's End and a green skip, but they don't have Magion, and also they have a lot of tokens. They're in a pretty bad position here.
Yeah, they're pretty screwed.
They haven't been scoring
Either way.
Yeah.
consistently, and they have all controls unscored,
Goes through.
and they haven't even really been trying to like make deals or do wacky things to score. So I'm not
Yeah,
really
I think
sure
they're.
what their
I think they're
plan
pretty.
is.
I think Yssaril is. I mean, I'm not gonna say out of the game, but I think they're
Well, I
easily
would.
in the worst spot.
Yssaril would have been out of the game, except that Necro failed to score for some random reason that I don't understand, and then just got handed politics.
Yep.
Question
If they scored last round and had politics now, this shit would be so over.
Yeah, but a lot of mistakes were made. Like a lot of mistakes were made.
Yep.
I can pick
So.
those.
Yeah.
No, forward control objectives is not great for Yssaril, but they're also not doing a good job of like talking around the table to make things happen. They also have built one, exactly one,
The objectives are compelling.
more ship with
And
capacity
go out
the
on the
entire
board and do
game.
something. Not sure what.
It's
but
really rough. They've not been building very much.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
$2 for
They
my
only have one more capital ship than they started with, and like not
Nook.
an overwhelming amount of cardboard.
Break.
Yeah.
Break.
How long are we thinking? 10, 15?
Half hour, maybe.
Half hour.
What?
That's fine by me.
Oh no.
A full half hour?
I'm gonna be here all
All right,
night.
half hour.
Is that?
That's not nice.
I mean, I wouldn't
Nope.
mind.
Can we have like 15 instead?
Thank you.
Can we compromise on 20?
Sure.
Go.
20 minutes? Going once?
Well, I already ate dinner.
Seems
It's
fine.
9:30 for me, so no dinner break for me.
50 after the hour?
Well,
Just
the
about
players
50.
don't care about your feelings.
It's a date.
Apparently.
Someone ought to pause the clock. We can do that, yes?
Yeah.
It is paused.
I did. I paused
Thank
it.
you.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you in 20 minutes. Chat. Oh my god. Wait, JJ, you're on the other coast. You're supposed to have eaten dinner already.
Yeah, it's a little late. It's a little late for you for not eating dinner.
Alright, well, I will put it on. Let's see, should I put it on the regular screensaver or the Doge screensaver?
What's the Doge?
It's very good.
got it.
We're back. Well, I'm back. I don't know if class is back.
Well, I'm kind of back. I'm just doing something else while the stream is going.
Anyways, well, I'll save our fun discussion topic I thought of for when you're done.
All right, cool. I have your stream up on the second monitor, so I can like at least see what's going on. Oh shoot! Now that I did that, my FPS is back to 40. Okay, maybe I can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna close your stream.
It's okay.
Oh god. Oh, it's still. Oh, why is it still at 40? Help.
Sounds like your computer's not having a very good time.
It's like locked at 45 too. I think it's something. Let me turn off VSync and turn it back on. My team is probably not too happy with me doing this. Have they started back up yet?
I think they're starting, but haven't started. They seem to be clicking things, but not talking. I don't know.
I hate Swain.
Most.
I have one more token to add. 1 second.
They do that.
All right, White. What are we doing here?
Um, I was definitely hoping to leave.
Man, this game is taking much longer than I thought it would.
Do you mean this TI game or this ARAM?
I'll just leave it ambiguous.
Okay.
The answer can be both, I guess. I did mean my league game, but that worked too.
Sorry, I'm giving you a hard time. It's totally fine to do other things. I just think it's funny.
I'm never gonna do this again. This lag is horrible.
Punished.
I am
That's good.
punished.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. When you're done, I have an interesting question for you.
Ooh.
I'm
I
responding.
thought of a discussion topic. They're whispering on their turns, and I'm like really not
Not to
enjoying
shoot
that.
itself in any direction.
Yeah, I don't love that.
All right, hold on. So, just I do see you doing a lot of whispering on each other's turns and things. If you need to do that, like, you can just go in another chat and have a quick voice chat, if that is going to be faster.
Yeah, I mean, I plan to move out first action, so. Um, I see. Okay. Yeah. Whatever floats your boat.
Wow, they really were not super listening to that, were they?
You know,
They just ignored you, huh?
Okay, cool.
So
I promise I was unmuted.
do whatever.
I checked.
Yeah, I'm trying to be friendly.
I believe you.
Trying to be friendly.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So whatever you think is best is the course
It's
of action. I would say.
it's happened to me before too.
All right, we'll lock that in.
It always feels bad.
All right, and then yellow.
Yeah. I need to do that.
Let's talk speaker token.
Yeah. I'll cancel your debt if that's okay. You get first pick.
Uh,
Does that work?
yeah, that's good with me. Yeah, you can grab it from wherever it is.
Yeah.
Anyways, but yeah, let me know when your league game's done.
I shall.
One bottom, one top.
So they're doing a lot of whispering. I assume that's like in the trying to score space, but it's not entirely clear. Plus, like, Necro is still like complaining about being off in wherever the hell they are. Which, like, yes, that's like kind of annoying. But
It's
also,
kind of fair.
but it puts you in really good position to get some tech.
That is true. I mean, you do already have Saturn engines, right? So
Yeah, but
what else
other
are you gonna
people
get
still have
behind?
good tech. Also, no trade taken, which is wild on this map.
Oh yeah, I guess your Sarl did take Warfare, huh?
I hope that 2-pointer is
I assume because they want to like go
Structures
get some
objective.
control objectives done, but they just haven't really shown a lot of willingness or ability to like go do that. Actually,
Yeah, it's kind of fair.
Imperial Vault 2.
They're gonna have to do it though. I don't know. They probably should have just taken trade and set up for a 2-pointer. I don't think they really win otherwise.
yeah, I think that's probably fair enough.
Gonna play a fighter conscription, get a couple fighters. And
All that for a fighter
do
conscription.
Imperial Arms Vault. And yes, you can grab it. And then Imperial Arms Vault. Two. Huh.
You see my message, Red? Is that good with you, Necro?
Sorry, what?
I sent you a message. This is Ghost.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Also, I have harness energy.
That's a reasonably good action card.
I like it. Who played it?
I think Yasar or Ghost did actually.
Ah.
Ghost don't, or Yasar doesn't have Magion, so they can't do shit.
Rip.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing Imperial.
Maybe you should
Yeah,
just research
makes sense.
Magion, and I wouldn't have to be upset with you. I
How,
don't know.
how dare they?
Score 2
Alright.
attachments.
I have never.
They didn't
used
take the
that
Elspeth
maneuver.
guide to Yasarl school.
Oh no.
Elspeth
It's a disaster.
wrote a very good
Oh
guide
my
to
god, I
Yasar.
forgot I had it.
Yeah, I read it.
Never used it.
What didn't they
Chat
use?
must be loving that.
What didn't they use?
I didn't say that.
No, one of the players did.
Oh.
I
Also
had
my
it and I
And
didn't
then
use it.
I'll do my secret, which I need to discard on, so
All right. Well, my game is over. I've lost.
Well, serves you right.
What? Yeah, it does.
Jesus.
All right. What was your thing?
Discussion topic?
Yeah.
So we were talking about like funky ways to play League and stuff like over a slightly longer term scale. There's like a Nuzlocke version and like a bunch of other like a drafting Nuzlocke version
No help.
or like a even like a fearless draft style kind of thing.
What is that?
That's what the pros do, where after a champion is played in a game, it can't be used again for another game in that series.
Oh yeah. That's what it's called.
So I wonder if there's like a Nuzlocke variant that a group of people could do like Nuzlocke TI.
Oh.
Okay. I'll just wait till someone tells me.
Wait,
Where
sorry.
you, like-
What exactly is Nuzlocke?
So in Pokemon in
Yellow to
Nuzlocke,
it.
you can only catch one
I
Pokemon in
agree.
each land or whatever.
Yellow's not
And
doing
when your
that.
Pokemon dies, it's done. You can't play it again.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I've forgotten about so many important things.
So like, that would be
Really.
you have
So
to do
you-
that over several games.
So you would draft factions with
Uh-huh.
people, presumably.
Rude.
And then you'd have like a stable of factions. And then if you lose a game with them, they're dead.
Would this be for a tournament or just for funsies?
I think it would be for like a league, like a funsies league.
Oh.
Are you trying a secret?
And then how do you win this? Is it just like
It's the last person with a living faction.
oh, okay. I feel like because in TI you don't win as much as like League or whatever, it might be harder to do that because you just don't
Well,
like,
it's a
you
league.
don't
It
win as
doesn't
much.
have to be that long.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess it depends how many factions you draft.
That we
I mean, you could do a modified version that doesn't have the like, oh, if you win, you get
Can't
to
really
keep
turn that
playing
back,
with it thing.
so-
You just draft the
Alright, yeah,
factions.
going
We
well.
set up like weekly games or every
Yes,
2
Sarl's
weeks
not
games
dying.
or whatever. With 6 people, you each draft 4 factions. And then you can play them in
That's
any
Imperial
order you
back
want.
to leadership.
But you have to play them each once.
That's pretty cool.
And then
I'd be
one
down.
faction is left out because it's sad and dumb.
So no Sardak.
I actually do draft Sardak over some other factions, so you know,
Really?
yeah.
So
And
who do you
then-
think is the worst faction then?
It's just context dependent, depending on what other factions are in the game, I think.
Oh sure, but like if we're talking for this, like you don't know that, so like it's kind of in a vacuum.
Well, I think in this, yeah, you probably have to blind pick
sorry.
your
Yeah.
faction, or else it gets kind of wacky and dumb.
Okay. I'm going to risk.
Oh, I see what you're
using my
saying,
next
yeah.
ability.
What?
So it wouldn't be like. Wait, what do you mean you blind pick your faction?
You probably, instead of miltying,
It just puts the
you're probably
I
we
remember-
do like
I
the
remember
part of a
it's,
milty that is
at the
like
Down.
the position and the speaker and all that shit, and then you just show up with your faction.
Hey, Green.
Oh, so not 3
Um,
round multi-draft, but a 2-round multi-draft where you just have slice and speaker order.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah,
it to take
probably.
Orange. Are you okay
I
with
think
that?
it has to be, right?
Yeah.
So who's speaking right now?
I mean,
It's red.
I mean, you could do more hilarious things, I guess.
there's probably some other way to
Well, we have a
draft. You
deal
could do
with
like
them
bag
because when they
draft,
take
but I guess that would not have a
Celery,
faction, so it wouldn't be
have
as
second
good.
that.
I
I
despise
negotiated
bag
the whole thing
draft.
just to clear the path, so
Oh,
we could do that.
I mean, it's kind of troll, but
But I figured, you know.
If we did bag
right there is
draft,
probably gonna
if
be
we did
fine.
it with Mantis placement, it could be okay.
yeah, that would be better.
well,
Then that's
That'd be
fine,
fun.
I guess.
It's an excuse to play TI, so I'm down.
All right, so we need 4 more people. Let's do it. Come on, chat. You know you want to.
Yeah, join us.
all of that.
But yeah, it's probably snake draft faction.
All right. Well, I guess what I'm letting you know
will
is
get lightweight round.
You snake draft faction?
Well, because we have to snake draft factions.
Oh, you're talking about for drafting. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the
You're gonna stick to
multi-draft.
your
Yeah.
I think you still snake draft because otherwise it's bad.
That is my.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how else you would do it.
Nobody's gonna let me have my fucking Yusarl, but
Okay.
that's okay.
All right, I
Well,
guess-
maybe I'll be first, and then
Well, then
I
I
can
guess
have
You
my
might,
fucking
yeah, you
Yusarl.
might get it. I mean, I don't know. There's like a couple factions I would pick over Isaro.
So
Mahawked.
I hate my
And yeah, that might be it actually.
But it would be fun, right? Because like then you like some games are gonna have like all. It means that lots of bad factions will get a shot, you know.
Hold this back.
Yeah, that's true.
Not activate the system.
And
like,
it
what
means
order you
everyone has
play
to
your
play like
factions in
some
could
good
be fun.
factions and some bad factions.
Yeah.
I think if we were playing slightly more competitively, I'd be.
There's also some like meta game of like
If
when
anyone
you'd use your
objects,
good
though,
factions and when you'd use your bad
yes, I've already done
factions, and
Any
like
objection? Going.
based on what other factions people have drafted.
Right, and we can make it so you don't have to decide ahead of the Milty. So you see how you do your Milty, and then you pick a faction
Oh, and then
for it.
everyone blindly picks their faction.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Do you like it?
Yeah. That sounds.
What do you think, JJ? Are you in?
Oh, I'll turn 3.
How's that sales pitch?
All right, I want to do this now.
Combat there?
So
I do
No.
not fight a combat.
I'll get Walt. Walt will probably play.
I
Oh,
use
do
my
it
mech
was-
ability on the activation.
Yeah.
So then we really just need 3
Got
more.
it. Okay.
Yep. I'm not gonna be
And-
around next weekend. I'm going skiing, but
I'm also not around next weekend. It might need to be like a weeknight thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. If it's later in the week, that works better for me.
Fridays.
Yeah.
That works for me as long as it's not next week.
Yep. Same. So what's been going on this game? Titans. They didn't take Mechatol.
Sounds like JJ's in.
You get Jolnar Necro. Hey, yeah. I mean, you'll definitely get Jolnar, probably, maybe.
And then you get to play some bad factions. I don't know. I think it's a cool way to like play some stuff you don't usually play that much.
That's true. I usually.
And
don't
it's
play bad
a
factions.
balanced way to do that, right? Because when you do 666 Milty, it makes factions get played, but not everyone is having that time. Some people are like, I'm playing a rich faction, and then you're like, I'm playing Muat.
Yeah. I just never want to play Sardak again. I played him once. That's enough.
I almost won a prelim with them
Really.
in yeah. So not this tournament, not last tournament, but the tournament before that.
Oh.
Okay, I guess that's coming up. Though.
Came very close. I used my hero to grab. I guess it was Shard or whatever. No, it wasn't Shard. It was just a combat I needed for an action phase secret. And I won the combat. And I was like, cool, did I win, like, is the combat done? So I could reveal my secret and stuff. And somebody said yes, so I revealed the secret, and then the player was like, no, I'm gonna buy Titan's agent
Oh,
from
that's
third-party
shitty.
Titans. And I was like, what the fuck?
And then you lost it.
Yeah.
Oof. That's rough. Oh, hey, what did Ghost get from that DET token they spent their hero for?
I think it was actually Thunderian, not Titan's agent, maybe? Or no, it
Oh.
was Titan's Agent. I don't remember. In any case, it sucked. It was frustrating.
So Ghost Hero got them an entropic field.
You're gonna retreat.
Ooh.
An
Wait, why is
entropic
Mirage still
field?
sitting on Mirage?
I don't know. I think they're putting that there so because they expect someone to take it, so they're just leaving it there.
Are you sure?
I mean, they put it there, so I don't know why else they would do it.
Was it there earlier?
Not like during the agenda phase. Like they took it back into their play area and they spent it this round and then they put it out there, I think.
Well, I don't think we want that. Hey, whoever has Mirage, I guess that's white. Can you keep that planet in your play area, please? Because it makes the counts wrong on our overlay. Thank you.
Can't have that.
I don't like it when it's wrong on the overlay. It makes me
All right,
upset.
I guess announce retreat.
Yeah, it makes me upset too.
No cards, nothing with a
JJ's just like,
free step.
Yin, Muat. No, Sardak. That's just because JJ is a tech boy.
Tech is pretty cool. And Sardak doesn't have any of it. But like Arborek also kind of doesn't have any tech, so you know.
Arboric likes tech.
Yeah, they do. So does Sardak.
Exo triremes are really strong.
Yeah, they're good. They're good ability.
For your agent.
I'm serious about
Very
that
good
though.
for
I'm
my
gonna like get people
agent.
together
Am I
if
gonna
you're
get a
down.
war this round?
I can do it. I'm serious. Let's do it.
Awesome.
Again, this is mostly just an excuse to play TI, but like a fun medium for it.
Yeah.
Resolve the retreat to Mirage.
I mean, I'm not saying that that's like, busted, broken, best way to play ever designed or anything.
Actually,
It's just a cool
play reveal
experiment.
prototype there?
They want to reveal prototype on that last combat.
Wait, on a combat that already happened?
Yeah,
No. Bad player.
that's
Go
not
to
your
Jeff.
choice to make. That's the table's choice to
I
make.
know. I didn't tell them no. I told you no.
Okay, got it.
I don't.
Wait, did they actually do it?
I don't know.
They're opening their tech deck. I think they did it.
All right. Well, I guess personally, I think that that's kind of far to make that choice, but
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna come to Necro to Vorhal now. Can support me back, right?
Yes, immediately.
I don't know. I don't think Sardak are that awful though. They could use some new toys.
Yeah, they have the commander and they have the hero. That's it. That's all they get.
Oh, and they have +1.
It's not enough.
They have permanent morale boost.
Sure. Yeah, I guess they do. The same way Jolnar has -1.
If I
Jolnar's -1
leave this
can be
system
impactful.
free of ships,
It can be
Yeah,
really annoying.
there,
It can, but a lot of the times their unit abilities kind of make up
Are you
for it.
talking to me?
That's true.
yeah, never mind.
But not all the time.
For nothing.
Sometimes
Of
it's just
course not.
annoying.
Yeah, of course I would.
Especially in the SCPT meta, as people call it. The +1,
As people call it?
as people call it.
What do you mean?
Well, Hunter says on the podcast, like, people call it the SCPT meta, like being nice and friendly, because that's the meta in
Yeah, I'd rather-
SCPT.
I mean,
but
sometimes
Oh,
it's
you did bump
friendly.
up.
Sometimes it's kind of
Yeah, well,
murdery.
yeah, sometimes.
Kind of depends.
It's true. But, like, I don't know, the +1, it doesn't help you score most of the time.
Vorhal's
It helps you
Yeah.
hold things.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good ability. Like, I'd love to draft in Franken, but
I do frequently draft it.
I have not ever drafted it in Franken.
You know what's
I
really
get
fun?
Saturn Engine 2s like almost every time I play Franken for some reason.
They're really good. If I'd
They're-
see them, I do them.
They're really good.
Another one. Where is it?
I got Saturn Engine 2s, Strikewing Alpha 2s, and Spec Ops 2s in my last Franken game. It's pretty disgusting.
Yeah, if I were in that game, I don't think you would have gotten that stuff.
Probably not. I mean, depends where you're sitting, but
Spend.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff is like
These.
first pick, no givesies.
well, I also got Imperial Seal,
Play,
so
action
Yeah, like
card
the problem is you said dimensional tears, right?
to find it.
no,
Oh, no.
Spec Ops.
Spec Ops. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean you couldn't have gotten that all from the
Sorry,
same
yeah,
bag because you
where is
can't
my
take more
hand?
than one of the same thing from a bag. So,
yeah, none of those were from the same bag.
Focus research.
like, if anyone passed Saturn Engines or
And I'll
Imperial
just give
Seal,
Fleetlog, and then
Saturn Engines was my first in my first bag. Imperial Seal was my second.
no one should pass Imperial Seal.
Yeah, I know.
take me. Let me do the action cards.
It's so good.
Yeah, I mean the person I was playing with,
Choice.
this is their first time playing Franken, who's to the right of me.
Just to show my
It's fair.
good faith.
Imagine like if Yusarl had that shit.
Imagine if anyone had that shit that wasn't Winu.
I want that shit for Yusarl so bad.
Discard pile.
I don't.
But
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I don't know if you do either. They'd get too much heat if they had Imperial Seal.
That's probably true.
I could have just taken out your destroyer, but
Probably true,
Such a kind group today.
but very depressing.
Like I stall at the entire table, and then I have an Imperial.
Why not?
just ignore me.
Blasto?
Just don't look in my direction.
Why not, Blasto?
Yeah, why not? I'm sure nothing bad would happen.
Why not as a Pokemon? Anyway. If any other faction got the Winnie... Hey, but you said that about the Winnie too.
That's true. It's because it's a stupid ability.
It is a stupid ability. Yeah, give it that. Alright, shall we have a tech update for JJ?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, hang on. Meme.
Okay,
Whoosh,
wormhole
whoosh,
generator
whoosh,
to put a
woosh.
wormhole on
Whoosh noises.
Mechatol, so that way
Yeah.
we can all store
Here you go, JJ.
Intimidate.
JJ,
Possible for me to
will
hold
you
on.
grade the tech for us?
well, I'll say I'm not taking it from you. So,
Techo
I'm a fan of
Tuesday.
more adjacency to
I would-
They
Mechatol.
did get
Still
Dimensional Tear
extremely
too, so
blue
cool.
Yusarl. I do not approve. Necro, yeah, Necro's
I
not
dig it.
doing so hot on the tech
I
land.
mean, Lightwave with Grab Drive Carrier 2 is pretty nice for Yusarl. They should be able to score with that.
I don't know.
Well played.
Only if they fight somebody.
Well, yeah.
Um,
You just stall out a bunch of mechs and then go wherever they want.
Yeah. Titan's got DET. Why though?
Titan? Oh, they've had DET.
Why? Why do people get that tech?
So you know when they went to that asteroid field to score make history?
Uh-huh.
My commander is unlocked.
That's it. That's the only DET they got.
I know, but like 3 people all sitting next to each other have DET.
Yep.
None of them are getting appropriate value. For
Hey,
tech.
I think Ghost is getting more than appropriate value.
Only because they got lucky. And like, but Yusarl did not get good value out of it.
Yeah, Yusarl got 2, but they got 4 action cards.
That's like still not great value.
But it's action cards.
And
that's
Titan's
what
got
made
1
count.
token. 1.
Ooh, ah.
They should have taken Gravity Drive.
They should have. Yeah.
They still
Gravity
don't
Drive
have
is
Gravity
still fine.
Drive.
I mean, you don't really need it on Titans, but
I love
it's
it
not
on Titan.
bad.
It's so fun. And then you can take like Fleet Logistics and Lightwave, and then you go vroom. Also,
Yeah.
take fucking Aang. Coward. Aang's gonna win this game.
Aang is gonna win this game. At this point, there's no reason to take it.
It's good. It's resources. It's not the last
It's
round.
1
probably.
command token for 2 resources in round 5. That's not worth it.
But it's also a tech skip and explore.
Who cares? The tech skip doesn't matter.
Who says?
Me.
Well, why should I believe you?
Because I don't know. Do it. Prior to you winning our last game we played, I was on a 3-game win streak.
That's true.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't say you were bad at the game. I said, why should I listen to you?
It's my turn. I'm just thinking.
Because
not the same
I
thing.
Message.
talk like I know what I'm talking about, even though I sometimes don't.
That's fair. Oh
Want to
my
know something
God.
funny?
Sure.
I have a 100% Franken win rate.
In one, Frank?
I have not lost a Franken game. I've played like 5.
I also have a very high Franken win rate. I have a 100% auction Franken win rate.
I don't know what that is.
In auction Franken, instead of drafting out of bags, you literally auction off every fucking piece of every fucking faction. It takes forever. It's really fun though.
That sounds really, yeah, exactly. It sounds fun, but
You
that
have to do
takes-
that like asynchronously ahead of it, basically, or you can
Oh.
just sit there for a long time and do it.
So what, you have like a certain number of like points that, and
Yep.
then each component come.
And then each component, players take turns nominating something for bid. They must bid at least one on the thing they nominate for. It goes around.
Yes.
And then once you're out of
I was
points,
thinking
you're out
bigger,
of the
so
entire
more
auction.
people.
And then at the end, you just draft around circles to
So
finish
once
up the
everyone
factions.
runs out of points, you put everything in bags and then just do a normal draft.
No, once everyone is out of points, you go around and everyone can just pick one component. Period. That hasn't been picked. One
What's
at
the
a
order
time,
for
drafting.
doing that?
Whoever runs out of points first gets first dibs.
Oh, sure, fair enough.
But
That sounds fun. It just,
But it
like,
turns out that everyone just overspends on like the same 3 things every time. And
well,
then
let me guess.
So
Zayu,
nope.
Imperial Seal,
Yes, it's like Imperial Seal and Tech
Saturn engines.
Singularity. Everyone is and Saturn engines. But anyway, what happens is you let people spend $1 million on whatever things, and
Mhm.
then you make an absolutely revolting faction by being the last person left. You have like 14 points left at this point, and then you're just like, okay, and you just pick 14 things for 1 point each because you get to do that until you
Yep.
run out of points.
I mean, it turns out that there are a lot of good components in this game. Some are just
it's
broken.
really obnoxious. It's very fun.
Yeah.
Hi, Billy. Anyway, it's very fun. Auction Franken is a good time, and I do have 100% win rate on auction, like normal auction Franken. I've done some variants where I haven't won, but normal auction Franken.
Yeah, I would do that at some point.
Yeah, it's really fun. We should do it at some point. It's very spicy. That is Auction Franken is the venue in which I did the stupid thing where I had chaos mapping, nomad commander, and the huge van with dimensional tears, and I just yeeted the huge van for free every
my
turn.
God.
And then I had yin spinner, so every time I did
Yep,
it, I got
every
2
time.
infantry. And then I also I had tech singularity
Oh
in
my
that
God.
game. And
you
so
get
I
that
would
from
just
the huge van,
get
yep.
tech. I think I had one of the devourer abilities too, so I could like get the plastic too. It was gross. One of the
Oh,
games.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, one of the games I did. So it was like, go to the nearest fleet that has stuff, blow it all up, capture it all so I can build it later, get a tech,
Yeah, sure.
get 2 infantry every turn.
That is so gross.
And it costs
oh my
1
God.
token every turn.
Well, that's just, yeah, I guess with Auction Frankie, you can like properly build like a gimmick, whereas it's harder to do that in
I mean, all
normal.
those pieces are pretty good though. Like chaos mapping is awesome. Dimensional tears are great. Like
I'll use it here.
it's really good. You can do dumb things with Latanis, like the Latani warriors, the
yeah.
Arbrek
Yeah.
dudes.
Like agency supply and Latanis.
Agency supply and Latanis isn't even that good because you can only build on one of
wormholes
the
be
things with
connected.
production.
Well, you can build on a
Um,
space dock every time you
This
move.
is that activation window for your.
It's only okay.
It seems strong, at least.
I don't think agency supply is the strongest faction tech to pair with Latanis.
What is then?
I mean, Yin Spinner's pretty good.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, all right, fair enough.
You get Sarween to start. Just every time you activate something, you're like, 4 infantry for free, 4 infantry for free. It's just everywhere. It's so good.
I mean, someone had Latanis and agency supply in my Imperial Seal game, and like they had 1 billion infantry, and they also had Texing and Zayu.
But you need other stuff to do.
And the
like,
Mahawk commander, which they apparently did wrong.
Yeah, you can't actually have that unless you also draft Edict.
Yeah, and I was pretty sure that was the case, but like, no, trust me, I played a lot of Franken.
Big
I was
lies.
like, okay.
Who was it?
I don't remember.
Okay, but anyway, clearly
I
they
don't
don't
want to
play
call them out.
All right, well, clearly they don't play Franken in like the same communities because the like Gen Pop Franken, you're not. You definitely can't. But yeah, you can like the other fun one is telepathic, which is the 0 token.
Yeah, yeah.
With
cards, but they're free.
Slipstream
Yep.
and either Saturn Engines or Strikewing Alphas.
Or Grav Drive.
And then Blood Ties, so that you first action on the 0, take Rex.
Okay, do you really need telepathic at that point?
Yes,
like, how many
I
people are
want
going to
it.
be... Okay.
Look,
Yeah,
it's
Blood
not a
Ties-
good meme unless you do it first.
Yeah, I mean, I did that essentially. I had Saturn Engine, Slipstream, and I had Arcturus. So, like, I got $2 off like off trade, and then yeeted to Rex. That was fun. Very
Arcturus
silly.
doesn't help with that.
Isn't that the Nomad home system?
Oh. Sure.
Yeah, 4 influence.
Yeah, that's true. But like, it's fun when you do it with Blood Ties on the 0. You're just like,
Yeah, it's like it's kind of it's a meme. Yeah,
it's a really good meme.
it is a good meme.
You're just like, nope, fine. Belong to me. You can do really gross things with Reclaimers, which are winning mechs.
Also, Necro, you get a tech.
Yep, Reclaimers are good.
Or
like to
Latani
Also,
Behemoths.
I've also had Latani Behemoths almost every Franken game I've played.
Yeah, people
also had
really
Latani
underrate
Behemoths.
them. Did you know
Why?
they
They're
have
so
Planetary
good.
Shield? It's so stupid. They're the only
Yeah.
mech with Planetary Shield.
Fine.
And they have production. It's
Yeah,
so
well, they
dumb.
got Planetary Shield because it's supposed to work with Majin, but then they changed Majin.
Do this.
Yeah, now they don't. Teehee.
I
Yep.
can move it on my turn.
It's kind of funny.
Then I would probably take.
This game nothing has happened of relevance
I
this
would prefer
game.
that greatly.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of this is the round 4 gameplay. A lot of the times, nothing happened. And actually, in the game that I streamed, there's actually a lot of round 4
I'm gonna move it.
a lot of round 4 shenanigans, and
Is
it was
that
really
theory?
it was actually a really great game too.
No, we love Dane here, Billy. We don't
These
badmouth
carriers
Dane.
go very fast, very far.
Only jokingly.
But you're willing to just throw the carrier out somewhere.
You just don't like Dane's game.
I will vortex other cruiser.
Hey, look, for all the silly shit,
It's a
pretty
good game.
It's a pretty dang good game.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing, like how
I
much people
will-
pay attention to this game. Yeah, pretty impressive.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely my favorite game.
Divert funding.
It's a really good game.
I'll return a non-unit upgrade, non-faction tech. I'll return Dark Energy tap. We
Dane
lose
kicked my ass at Twilight
mistake.
Imperium when
We're
I
no
played with
longer
him,
tapping Dark Energy.
but it was Brian's fault.
And instead,
Oh, you played with him?
tap fighters.
Yeah.
Because
I didn't know he actually played the game.
Of course he
and
does.
So Stack Explorer.
Oh, Yssarl has gotten rid of Dark Energy Trap
Good.
and is replacing it with Fighter 2s.
Not good.
What do you mean not good? What else are you gonna get at this point?
And then because I got it.
Biostims.
No, don't get Biostims. It's round 4.
Magia.
You can't. It's too late. Give it up.
No.
It's not a thing
No.
anymore.
Mm,
Even you have to admit it's too late for that. Did they just trash impersonation?
And
I don't know. Did they?
Why did they trash impersonation?
Do they have enough scoreable secretives? They did just crash impersonation. Maybe they're gonna be like, oh, I meant different one. Again.
Oh my god. Ghosts are taking Aang? That's hilarious.
Whatever.
Drive 2.
Yusaro, if you're done with that divert funding, can you put that in the garbage can, please? Thank you.
thank you.
Oh, Ghost, this is hurting me so badly.
Oh no.
Oh
Aang.
no!
They've lived in peace for so long.
See the final green attachment.
Kind of crazy that ghosts are just still on Mechatol.
Yeah,
Nope.
kinda.
It's a mech.
Wait, why is there a
Commodity.
attachment in the discard pile? Those naughty players.
I hate players sometimes.
This is yours, Titans. Don't throw it in the trash. Or at least throw it in. At least purge it if you're gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, the problem is those decks do sometimes get reshuffle.
Well, yeah, that's why you purge it if you want to do anything.
There's an attachment in the red deck too.
Just to
Is
clarify,
that also out?
maybe I missed something. That
Rich World should not be there.
No,
Rich World is on Archon Veil.
thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you
I
for
thought
saying
that could cause some conflict.
Relevant.
Not that I
So
wouldn't appreciate the popcorn.
I do have PDS2s here.
Yes, you do.
What are we thinking about that? We just.
What are we thinking about that?
I didn't realize that Hell Titans were on the table. So I think a buck or
too.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
I kind of agreed that Necro could come through there.
Wait. Necro has wormhole generator? When did that happen?
Well, they beat up some ghosts and they took it.
That's funny.
Necro and I are like super buds. So
Necro with wormhole generator is great.
Maybe we'll
move.
That's a funny one to copy.
That is a really funny one to copy.
is I can just take
Now they can contribute to the beautiful meme.
somewhere.
He should probably try to shoot him with the Hell Titans so you can get.
Did you get Lightwave when you killed my fighter over Mirage?
No, I got the
Wormhole generator.
Hilarious.
Wait, Lightning is available and you took Wormhole generator?
Wormholes go burr. Well, I guess they can get Lightwave themselves.
No,
I
they
guess.
can't.
But they have a Necro hero. They have a blue planet.
I guess. Is that really what you want to do with that?
What else are you gonna do with it?
So I was gonna try and get through too.
Assault cannon?
Yeah,
With a blue skip?
No, with the red skip in Cabal's land.
field to that planet.
In Cabal land? You mean your support partner?
Oh.
But it's got to go somewhere, right?
Yeah, probably just get it yourself then.
Because I don't want to.
I mean, there is an argument to go Fleet Log because you're gonna have Imperial next round. But so if you took Lightwave off of Ghost, you can then do Fleet Log, and then
And I'll just hop right up.
you know.
I see.
Yeah, it's true. Aang just lost the game.
That's
Yeah, Aang's gone.
Think through it.
Rip. In pieces.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Titans can still convert Aang now. Just pointing that out there. Aang could really lose the game.
It's awful. Why are we so mean to the poor little planet?
Because it's fiction.
We're still so mean to the poor little planet.
Yeah.
Listen here, you. This ain't no fiction to the poor little planet.
Well, it's fiction to me.
Okay.
Isn't that what's really important? Also, would
No.
you rather have the ghost take over you or like Titans take over you?
Well, Titans I think are like generally kind of neutral to benevolent robot duders, so probably Titans.
Are they?
Yeah.
Good for them.
They're not one of the evilest
Really hurt me in
factions.
the end, I guess.
I'm not sure that Ghosts are one of the evilest factions either. I don't know the lore super well. I know that Yssaril are like not one of the evilest factions. So that's
Really?
yeah. Jolnar are way eviler.
Remind me how IFF works.
Aren't like the Yssaril just all a bunch of assassins? Isn't like that their lore?
Spies.
And assassins, right?
They do some of that,
Oh,
but like
El
mostly.
Blasto's peeking below an object. Oh god.
That doesn't belong to you, El Blasto.
Oh god.
Cabal.
That joke's never gonna die.
It's not.
Wow, what's up?
Well, I was also hoping to snag.
I don't know. The hero is it's just called extortion. I feel like that's some pretty evil shit, if you ask me.
I mean, it's not as evil as like the genocidal other factions. That's the thing.
Yeah, I guess that's not as evil as like just creating a supernova where a system used to be.
Yeah.
JJ, that's game. That's not lore. Like in the lore, the Jolnar are way eviler than Yusaril. They like
I was just hoping.
they're really really evil.
Oh yeah, the Jolnar are kind of terrible. But the Yusaril still my action card, so I don't like them.
Picking the bones of a
Yeah, get over
Argus
it.
over here.
I won't.
I know.
Ghosts doing fine, and they don't
Tons
need
of
those
money.
benefits.
Why do you have to be so mean to the poor goblins? All they want to do is have a nice time. And you just have to ruin their day.
You go.
You know, when people's nice times come at the expense of other people's nice times, then I can be upset at them.
What if they just wanted sunshine and rainbow roses?
It's up to you.
Then they could not research Magion.
I only need the
No.
blue.
See, this Yusaril is doing it right. They're being so nice.
No, they're
I
being so.
negotiated for
But
the blue one.
the Cesar's not doing it right because the Cesar has 3 points and nobody else at the table only has 3
You know,
points.
it's not exactly the best example. I'll admit that. I do think they should have gone Meiji on this game, though.
I think so too.
And
I think Mahawked are like the
does it,
eviliest.
like, significantly hurt.
Oh,
Okay.
for sure.
Yeah, they just like fucking mind controlling people and
You get like your alliance or something.
all
after
that.
you kill the
No,
guy?
I don't.
Yeah, they're not great.
Wanted to make sure that.
The Winnu
Yeah.
are like assholes, but they're not like
Yeah,
like
they're
they're racists
agree with what you
basically. They're like
yeah, racist. Not that bad. They're
deserve
just racist.
They're like, we deserve Rex because we are the Winnu, and the Winnu are the race that should have the Rex. And
Yeah, you know,
because we're the Winnu Winarans. Anyway,
bit of xenophobia going on there.
yeah. When
Just
the
classic
plants,
space stuff.
Arborek is like kind of colonial planto, one brain, many plant kind of situation.
Yeah, kind of terrifying.
Yeah, but they're not like evil necessarily. They might just be that might just be like a biological like what they do. I'm not really sure. Not clear.
So you also owe me.
Yeah, they're just biologically evil.
Well, it's not
Yes.
evil.
And
Like, is a lion evil for hunting? Like,
Eldritch.
maybe.
The
It's
closest of neighbors.
not.
We're getting very philosophical here. The answer is probably no, though. But
Yeah.
also, lions aren't sentient.
Yes, they are.
Lions are not sentient.
Well, maybe they are. We don't really know.
Fine, they're not sapient. If you, I'll use the proper terminology. They are sentient, but they're not sapient. They don't think intelligently.
They might. We don't really know.
What do you mean we don't know? Of course we
We
know.
don't have very good information on.
What do you mean we don't have good information? We've probably studied their brains.
Not super thoroughly. The problem is that like it's possible cognition is hard to measure if you don't because you have to account for like beings that think in ways we don't understand, and that's like a whole can of worms.
I mean, I'm not exactly informed on this topic, but like, they don't think in the same way humans do. I mean, they feel pain. Like, it's not like you shouldn't like respect their like animal rights should definitely be a thing, but
Well,
like,
we
they're
don't
not-
really. The problem is we think people think that we know more than we do about those kinds of things. So like, it's like for a long time people thought like, you know, fish do not feel pain, but then they kind of do. Or like, you know, whales are dumb, but then they're not. Like it's
Well, it's all
we
relative.
very frequently learn that different animal species have like surprising capabilities. And so I don't know. I don't want to write it off. But in any case, we don't need to be super philosophical today. What other factions are like kind of weird? I don't know that Cabal are evil per se. Because they're kind of just unthinking, like
All right, you mind if I get IFF?
force of nature chaos.
Absolutely.
machines, I guess. But it's not
Yeah,
clear.
we're going back to philosophical if that's evil or not, but I kind of consider any beings that are like inclined to consume everything around them as generally not good to the overall peace of the galaxy.
I'm not sure. We should get Absol in here. Absol can explain it to us.
Oh yeah. That of course. I don't know shit about TI lore, so I'm just talking out my ass right now.
The only thing I know about TI lore is that it's really fun to troll Absol about it. And the way you do that is you say that Cabal are dinosaurs, and that's just extremely.
I mean, they look
She,
like a
Absol
dinosaur.
is great, but she is highly unhappy when people call them dinosaurs.
Space dinosaurs. Were you gonna tell me that Hakan aren't kitty cats now?
No, apparently it's okay to call Hakan kitty cats, but it's not okay to call Cabal dinosaurs because they're actually demons. And I was like, but they look like dinosaurs, so dinosaur gifts are still appropriate. And she was like, no. And I was like, okay, fine. So then I like had to go on a quest to find a gift to represent Cabal. But none of the demon gifts were any good. So and then I found, do you know the gift with the hand drawn like children drawn Sonic the Hedgehog with the legs that go in a circle?
Oh,
Maybe if I saw it, but no, it doesn't.
I sent that along and it was very good.
oh,
Here,
it's on the
I'll
wrong
send
one.
it to you.
Not firing PDFs again. Yeah, go ahead.
Can't
Can you
bombard.
bombard? No, you can't.
No.
Can't bombard. That's not a choice.
There you go. So
Oh, I
apparently
have not
that
seen
is the appropriate Cabal
This
gift.
would help the fact that it's-
Honestly, yeah, that's pretty like nightmare fuel. That's horrible. I hate that.
Why I like it.
I don't. That shit's cursed.
You gotta.
It's not cursed, it's cute.
Oh right.
Yeah, that is not cute.
It is cute.
In what world is that cute? That is
My
horrible.
world. Alright, so we have Necro actually doing some fighting in challenge, and I'm not sure that this one is
I'll put that there for now. I'll move in just a second.
consensual. Maybe?
Yeah, if that's
I think it is. They didn't shoot.
track it.
Titans didn't shoot.
Yeah, but I'm surprised they're willing to let a Hell Titan die this way.
Yeah, I don't really get it. Did they
There's
already
been
score
a lot of
attachments?
planet exchanging, but if they were gonna do this kind of like boat floaty stuff, they really should have started that like previous rounds.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
it's weird.
they're
It's
a little too
weird that
late.
they like dirtled and didn't score now they're doing this. That's like not the round 4 that I'm looking for here. It's a little
No,
weird.
it's not great.
That's it, right?
It's really not great.
This game is really something.
Efficient.
Oh, where are they gonna eat? What's on the menu?
What?
What? Sorry, what tech is Necro getting?
Oh no.
They're getting Scan Link.
I guess that's okay.
Woo, scan. I mean, it's a second yellow.
You
as
can't
I
see my
assume.
face. It's like very squished.
Squish.
I was making squish face confused noise.
Oh. I kind of hate that the wormhole generator is in the red column on Titan's tech board or on Necro's tech board.
I mean,
Like, why
you
is
could,
the wormhole generator in the red column?
you can tell them to fix it.
Well, that's not like a like they're allowed to put the wormhole generator in the red column, but
I
like
know,
it's blue
but
tech. Why is it not in the blue column?
Lost star chart connecting that
for the same reason the round peg goes in the square hole.
or that. It doesn't matter which.
Yeah, no, that's a good
Flank
point.
speed.
Oh my god. Flank speed, lost star chart.
That's something.
That's spicy. I mean, you hold on. You got to give a Icarus drive window. Hold on.
Yeah,
Okay, they're
Icarus
just
drive window.
They're just going. Okay.
You put the Icarus drive in, you take the Icarus drive out, and you shake it all about.
Yeah. Yep. And I have assault cannon, so
Ass cannon
Bam.
go boom.
They got ass cannon. Oh.
unless you have something
Yeah.
ahead of space combat.
If you're Cabal, red tech is kind of the plan. Because you don't really need blue tech
Okay.
as Cabal.
Assault cannon.
Well,
Oh,
I
they
mean, you
were
kind of
right.
want light wave, I guess, but none of the other blue techs matter.
And then I will
Wait, didn't Cabal get dimensional tear too?
take
No?
Sildari.
Why did they go down yellow? What?
I don't know. I told you that made no sense. Dimensional Tear 2 is a trap. it's really not that much better than Dimensional Terror 1.
I put the
It just like holds more crap
feet.
Cool.
and produces slightly more crap, but not even that much.
So I'll spare you the bombardment.
Yeah, but like, whatever. I'm not gonna quit. The Sarween tools pick is kind of wild. Integrated economy cabal. You know, if they had a yellow skip, but they don't.
But they're also not like conquesting enough that would be that good? Question mark. They may have gotten Sarween then Scanlink for attachments, but if they did, why would you get Sarween in the first place?
Yeah, you
It's
just
just
do
not
scanning.
that good. Like, I don't really think it's worth the tech in this case.
Oh, Yasarl's stalling. They put a mech on Hope's End.
Tactics.
Or they just decided they needed some mechs. Because, you know, they've still built no fucking plastic. Like, they have some cardboard, but no plastic. The capital
Yeah.
ships count is extraordinarily low.
Will generate
It
my
is
land.
3 carriers, 1 cruiser, and 1 Struder.
Yep.
And that, my friends, is not enough. It is not enough either.
Ghost, any chance you have a desire to throw the A on there as well?
They can't.
Oh, it doesn't bother me none if it gets moved there.
Would I have to pay you for that? What kind of?
I currently don't have a way to do it myself. I could
Oh, I see.
carrier or something.
Well, no, I'll just do it this way.
Actually, I'll just move the alpha first.
Why is the alpha locked down?
And we'll get the beta there.
Or whatever.
Cool.
It's their tokens.
I don't know.
I
These
guess
players.
I'm gonna pass. Right? Well, no, I'll build it home.
Oh, Cabal put their next tear on Malice. That's funny.
I mean, that does give you a lot of options in terms of movement, which is cool.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't love it, but I think it's like makes some sense.
Yeah. Because, like, you have the beta in front of your home, so it's a way to actually get your home system fleet somewhere useful.
I think it's okay mostly because, like,
If y'all want to,
it would be better if they had Lightwave. And it would be better, but it's okay because it's their third one. Like, you don't really need all 3 to live.
Yeah.
It is otherwise, like, pretty vulnerable putting it there in a ghost game.
That is true. Yeah.
I still can't believe that ghosts haven't moved their shit around that much. Like, they use their hero, but they're not, like, making good use of that, really.
Yeah, that wasn't them moving their shit around. That was moving Necro's shit around.
But Necro just, like, kind of moved, and it was fine.
Yeah, it didn't. I mean, it did literally get them 1 deity token.
That one's pretty baffling to me.
Yeah. I'm very curious.
We can ask later.
That's true.
Hey,
Like, hey, yo,
Carl, what's the timing on Warf?
what's the deal with your
Probably
stupid
after
thingy?
everyone's passed.
Yep.
Unless I'm, confident of before then securing my point.
Can I help you do that?
Who's talking?
Ghosts?
Wisty boasties.
Yeah, this is rad. I'll help you too. What do you need?
I mean, basically,
I just don't
I'm always
believe
going
them
for
at
two
that
next to
point.
Mechatol, which is, I guess.
Why would you go for that?
probably,
Like,
like,
if people
you
are
don't like ghosts,
extorting
you're
you,
gonna build there though,
which is kind of what's happening, right?
Kind of.
Then why would you
bless you.
not be
I
like,
was just gonna wait and see where all the pieces fall and then grab.
get bent, give me the hardest
Well, I tell you what,
objective, and then maybe
if I could
I'll
buy
do it?
warfare timing, I can.
Yeah, I mean they should try and corner. I mean,
Yeah, more
realistically, it doesn't matter. They're gonna need a 2-pointer anyways.
Yeah.
Is the IFF the same as the? Yeah, it is. I
Yeah.
only want to retrain.
And even then,
Who's talking, by the way?
This is red. I have a wormhole generator also.
Gotcha. I see.
double wormhole generator.
Malice is next to Mechatol.
Malice is a bit occupied. I guess it's not as occupied as I realized, as I
Like,
initially thought.
The airspace, at least. But I don't want to talk for Cabal.
Well, I'm not following Warfare. So,
We're talking about the airspace over Malice.
Wait, what?
oh yeah. Well, I don't.
They're having this whole conversation about Malice, and Cabal was like, I wasn't following. What's up?
He's like, what? That's funny.
Like, the whole discussion is about that, and then, maybe pay attention a little.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that is my easiest path to 2 points. This. Wait, how are you? Okay, you're currently scoring here, 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 here. Yellow doesn't want something over their home. Well, actually, red. I assume you're. You're currently scoring. I mean, if ghosts let me slip into Mechatol itself, and they'd have here and here.
That's not how that objective
Mechatol
works.
doesn't count for adjacency.
Oh, really? Thank you. That are adjacent, not that are in, adjacent or in. Good call.
Kind to point that out.
Yeah.
Actually,
I probably would have.
Popping Warfare
You saw I was in last.
in 2 rounds. I
Yeah.
don't have any tokens on the board yet, so obviously I can't pop it yet.
I also probably would have, but
But I could build it.
It is
still
still
worth
very
noting,
nice.
still worth praising.
Fine. I would like a promise from Green not to try and sneak Hope Send this turn as a part of that, though.
Soul doesn't care about warfare.
Not sure if that's in the cards.
Green's very quiet.
Green's like, I was gonna take Hope's
Sorry, I've
End.
been chatting.
Fair enough.
Okay. So just to catch up, because I was typing while other people were talking, Warfare is being stalled out.
So,
Bruh.
the, people are negotiating.
They're really not paying attention, are they?
I mean, I can't really blame them.
I am fine.
It's a bunch of nonsense.
Just building my home system
Yeah, but
and then popping.
pay attention at least a little, please.
Yeah.
'Cause otherwise,
I guess
we have to
everyone
repeat this
just
every 5 seconds,
say
and
they're
I
not
don't
gonna
like
try
it.
and whack any of my plans.
This is a very slow
I
game.
would take people on their word.
It's not, like, in time that slow. It's a little
Necro,
slow,
so
but not, like, that insanely slow.
Yes.
It's just,
Let me just get names.
it's
Necro-
much slower than it
Soul,
needs
is
to
that
be,
okay?
given what has
So,
happened.
submitted.
Yes.
Okay, Necro.
There hasn't really been that much like fighting. I mean, there have been control objectives that are pretty difficult, but
But they haven't been, like, doing complicated
Please.
coordination on that either.
I commit.
yeah.
And
I don't know.
oh, Titans. Wow.
I haven't fallen asleep yet, though, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, you're.
It's already 11 for me.
Okay,
Oh,
then
where
I
did the
will
time
my next
go?
action to build my home system.
you need to
and
leave, you
warfare it
can.
off, and
No, it's not
first I
that.
can
I'll only complain a
find
little
way
bit.
For my point.
Oh, okay, got it.
With 2 adjacent to Mechatol, and I will try to make it so I don't knock anyone off a point unless they really deserve it, which I'm not sure who that would be right now. Yeah. I don't think I have any interest in making enemies. So, we're good.
Soul's turn.
Okay. I have activated the building there.
I just want to make sure everyone knows I just resolved my build, and I had spent a token instead of flipping AI dev, and so I resolved that.
Beautiful.
I love this.
What do you love?
Necro just building in the space dock right next to
Yeah,
Titan's home system.
home build.
Yeah, I mean that is a thing that happens when you.
Use
It's so funny.
of assembly routines.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll activate my home system. Hey, I'm putting tokens on the board too, guys. And just build 2 infantry, 2 fighters.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna organize those.
Making the most out of that production capacity,
using
Sarl.
move.
Nope.
Okay, got it. So if you, oh wait, hold on. That yes,
That
you have lightning.
was
Excellent. So if you put the
Wait.
beta here, then you can go 1, 2, 3 to get this other system, and I'll just retreat into Mechatol.
Okay, and are you able to score still, or how are you?
I'm figuring it out.
It's a lot of cardboard that Yisarl can't actually
I
really
might have to
use
try
with
to
only
buy
one
time
carrier.
again.
That's probably manageable. Yeah, something like that could probably work.
Yeah. That is what they had to do. They moved 2 infantry and then
Did I
put 2 at the dock. They just expedited the process, I think.
my build?
They technically placed the infantry on the non-dock planet, but
Yeah, it's.
they could have moved the infantry from the dock planet there.
Yeah,
and
as long as it's like possible to get to that outcome, it's not worth fussing over stuff like that.
yeah, and they have carrier too, so they have the space to actually do it.
Yeah. That's fine then.
Hey, Yisarl built another capital ship. Good for them.
Necro. What would I have to
Actually, wait, no, they didn't.
for access to
They only built infantry and fighters. Oh my god.
Who's talking? I have so
Ghosts.
many friends here.
Ghost friends.
Growl. Okay. I tell you what, make me an offer while I finish this build.
Oh, you want to know something really sad?
Hmm?
I don't think Necro put an infantry down on Bakal with Daxiv when they took it.
No one ever
Already building
remembers
on
Daxiv.
Atlas, right?
I know.
Yes.
Just wishful thinking.
It is. It is. I mean, I forgot it too, so.
Way over there.
Over yonder.
They need to just like copy that tech and enlarge it and just put it in front of their area.
Just a little patrol force. Okay, yeah. Crawl. Let me see. Yeah, what do you got? What's your offer, man? You know I like to do business. I mean,
Yeah,
you've
no,
got
no.
so much money. I feel like what's the point worth at this point?
They
True.
do have a lot of money. Holy shit.
I don't know, man. Like 3, I guess.
Yeah, that's legit.
I'll tell you what, if you make it 4, it's a deal.
Okay. How to actually get there?
Very important.
And I'd appreciate it if one of your guys could just run into a bullet for me. It would really be good.
We're gonna do our best. I think I'm gonna pop the Kodak.
Yeah, Daxit is easy to forget. I'm pretty good at not forgetting abilities, and even I forget about that one almost all the time.
I'm going to get this. Grab archaeological expedition.
Oh, hey, I think the codex is happening.
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna get exploration probe.
Exploration probe. I'm gonna be
Probe
judgy
time.
about this, aren't I?
Yes.
Divert funding's in there if you want more tech.
Divert funding is legit.
Focused research.
Divert funding's great. Just get rid of AI dev.
Yeah.
Don't really need any more.
Sorry, do you guys mind if I explore when I built on my turn?
Yeah,
Who's
he
this?
has the thing.
Oh,
Should be fine.
It's gonna be an expedition now to punish them for not remembering.
Could be.
I'm calling it. Nope, it's fragment. Equally useless.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say harness energy. Maybe.
Harness energy? What?
Pass your turn.
This is Titans getting this, right?
Yeah.
Or is this
Mhm.
Go? No, it's Ghost getting it.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, harness energy makes a little bit more sense.
Still not good.
Figure it out.
No, it's not. But it's at least a six commodities.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
The exploration probe is just like this has to be a meme at this point. To get all the DET tokens.
Probably just memes.
They could have gotten Nav Suite to get into the supernova.
Suppose.
Oh, you're blinking again.
So
Yep.
you really have to attach, correct?
I'm sorry, say that again. You're
You
cutting in and out.
currently have 2 attachments, is that correct?
I do currently have 2 attachments, yes.
Well, never mind.
Holy shit. So, Sarl,
Yes.
how important is Hope to you?
I was under the impression we had an agreement.
I don't
Or
remember
rather-
it being discussed.
That's because he
Well,
wasn't paying any attention to
fair
that previous discussion. You
I
remember?
generally thought everyone had...
Yes. Soul never did agree to anything.
I misunderstood.
That was okay. Well, you can certainly take it, but I will deny you the point, or I will make all efforts to deny you the point afterwards. So,
How does Soul even get there?
look, I don't have a lot.
I see how they
That's
get
one of
there.
my sources of action cards. It's some units for the late game. I know it's not the end of the world to lose it, but
I don't know how they get
this
that
point,
much there. They probably get some stuff there.
that's just sort of
Yeah, they can get the carrier on Wellen there.
I mean, I don't
'Cause
know.
it's grav
My
drive.
chances of winning are already low. Like
Advanced
losing some
carrier,
more
yeah.
stuff
With light
with my
weave,
free
right?
action
They just-
card looks
Yeah.
next turn. Would already put me farther.
But like that's only
I don't totally know if they win
I
that
get it.
fight.
I know you're
like they could
But
lose the air fight if
be a win, but-
anti-feather damage
Oh.
pops off.
sure, yeah, that's true. That would be really funny.
It would be, so I'm kind of rooting for it. But
I wonder why does Soul need Hope's End? Maybe just because it's nice and shiny.
guess.
I guess that's their third hazardous
Well,
or fourth hazardous.
the means hitting ghosts here.
Fair enough.
Sorry,
I get it.
nothing
You
that
gotta
can
shoot your
be
shot.
done.
And I mean, I don't know. Was only a tentative plan on my end, anyways. So whatever goes on over yonder is what it is.
Yep.
I hate it when my friends are fighting.
Gravity.
No cards for me.
No from me.
Yeah, actually, on the activation, I'm going to use the mech ability.
Hilarious.
Hey, I think you were going to leave one guy there as part of the deal.
I don't remember that being part of any deal. These deals are really not very dealy.
Necro wants tech.
I know, but it's
Yum.
not very dealy though. like they need to actually like have a deal to make a deal. I don't know.
Light wave. Yummy.
Blasto.
Oh, did you hear that?
That doesn't stop it from not really being very dealy.
I don't know. Maybe they were offered something.
Doesn't no, but like it was not discussed, right? The people here are saying like it was discussed and it was not. So I don't really.
Fade. It's not the start.
No, it definitely wasn't.
Correct.
What tech do I have that I don't remember making a deal? But
See, like
This is the second time on Soul's turn where they're like, I don't remember making no deal. They're like, yeah, you made the deal. I'm like, I don't, unless it was in whispers, I don't remember it.
Oh, look, I get it. If it,
no. So Yusaro, in order to pop their strat card,
I'm
Yusaro
willing to make a deal.
was like, "I'll pop Warfare if
Do it
you,
or mail support.
if everyone agrees not to take Hope's End or whatever."
I mean, kind of.
Yeah, but I don't think Soul actually agreed to that. I think
No,
they just
but
didn't say
Yusaro
anything.
said that was a condition, and everyone was like, "Yeah, that's fine." It's one of those things where you have to make sure the right person is responding to you.
Yeah. Soul just didn't because I don't know. They haven't really been super talk.
Well, they also like showed up partway through a turn earlier, like, "What's good on?" Which, you know,
Just take a moment. Well,
probably pay attention a little bit more, just a little, y'all, just a
little
bit,
It helps.
a smidge, you know.
I do find it funny that Ghost just Icarus drive the beta right before they die. That
Just want
part's
to
funny.
appreciate that this is the 4th retreat of that carrier fleet this round, I think.
Well, I did score a couple hits, so
Been
they
cool.
still have to.
I retreated through the wormhole, so I'm getting a fighter.
That's not how that works.
Wait, did you have a skilled retreat?
No, 2 of my fighters died.
I don't think
Oh,
that's
okay,
how it
okay.
works.
Got it.
You don't get a fighter for retreating.
Oh, what's the...
After your ships move.
The unused capacity in the active system at the end of it.
Ah,
That's the operative word.
Got me.
Yeah.
Ah,
I can't tell you how many times I've made that correction.
So many.
Damn it, Thane.
It should work on retreats, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
They just had to add that last clause where it's like active system only, bozo.
Bozo. Jesus. It's aggressive.
And
It is
Josh, you're
aggressive.
gonna use warfare this turn, right?
that's correct.
All right.
Bozo.
Do it right, yo.
Gotta read the whole ability.
Reading the card explains the card, kiddo.
Call?
We'll call.
It's true.
Sorry, I'm just laughing. It's dumb.
5 buckaroos into yellow tech.
Oh, it's hero time. Oh, what are they getting?
A snack.
Could be a yellow tech. They could get 5 trade goods and a yellow tech off Pakal. They could get integrated economy. Ooh.
Listen, as a streamer, I need these players to talk more because they're not talking, and it is hard to understand what is happening in this game because of that.
Oh yeah, from a streamer perspective, I hate whispers. Actually, it's not even that whispery of a game, to be honest.
Well, they're whispering on their own turns a lot, which makes their turns just like silent thing happening, which I honestly don't think the players totally know what's happening either.
I think that much is clear.
Which, like, come on now. Come on now, players.
The fact that 2 deals, people were like, "Hey, Soul, remember that deal we made?" And they're like, "Nope." 2 times on 1 turn that happened.
It's true.
I will
It's great.
It's almost like they have like their ears plugged. They're like,
pass.
"Do you
Hey,
remember that
so-
deal?"
yeah.
Nope. La 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 la.
Selective non-hearing. It's pretty OP.
I'm gonna warfare her
Yeah.
earlier discussions. Done.
God, look at those command tokens. What are you gonna do with all those tokens you saw?
Whatever they want.
God, it's
Yo.
so many.
Well, they have to go score some fucking controls, so.
They have more tokens than they do ships.
Oh,
I
did I
didn't
not
get the
click it?
menu.
Well,
Did not?
look, they carry over from round to round. They don't get
They
deleted.
have 4 ships.
They don't get deleted from round to.
Oh,
Give
shoot.
it a
Do I need to go
second.
back to my
What do
for this?
they have? Oh, alright, whatever.
No, it looks good. It's crossed
Okay.
out.
Yssaral's bad faction.
They're not a bad faction. You're a bad person.
What?
Don't call them bad factions.
That's so mean.
You're so mean.
What?
No, it's fine. They look. Ysara will get a bad rap, and they don't need any more of that. People are so mean to poor babies.
Yeah. They deserve it.
They're a good faction. Like I readily admit that Ysarl are a good faction. The thing that pisses me off is when people are like, they make the game so slow. Like, this is not Ysarl making this game so slow.
Oh, I don't think Ysarl makes the game slow.
A lot of people complain about that. Drives me nuts. A
Yeah, I
well-played
mean-
Ysarl doesn't take any longer than any other faction. It's just they do their stuff after you do. But it's not like they're like taking long turns. They're just like, okay, I discard this maneuvering jets, go. right?
Yeah, they shouldn't. I think a slow player
Like this
can.
Yusaro player has been a little bit slow.
Yeah, I mean, an
but it's
already
not
slow
'cause of the
player, it'll be
faction.
worse.
That's
With.
from reinforcements from the retreat.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna look at the thing. Stats.
Oh yes, this is my favorite part of the game.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Denied.
I'm gonna put it back.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. They're not doing a combat, so yeah, it's fine.
Root. Stats. See, Yusaro has not been slow. They haven't been particularly useful, but they haven't been
Damn.
slow. Look at green.
Is that soul? Yeah. Oh my god, 28 minutes each turn?
They're just not paying attention.
Shame.
Commander does commander things.
Like, red has also taken a long time. They're also not paying very
Shame,
much attention.
shame.
Can build
Like, just pay attention.
positions.
It's all those
Please.
deals they don't
I wonder what
remember.
it'd be like
Says
to have
Walt.
an Sounds pretty cool.
Just to pay attention a little bit.
It's
Just a
them having to
little.
be explained the deal twice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, and like, I know that this is a tough game. There's a lot going on, and like, it is reasonable to like need time to think about things.
Well, that's why you do that when it's not your turn.
Oh, can you give the like recap on this game to Yamanu, because you'll do it in a less mean way than I will?
Okay, first of all, that's debatable, but sure. Okay, so this has been a pretty difficult scoring game. There's Sway the Council with these poor ass slices, and then 4 control objectives. So it has not been a very high public scoring game. Only one faction here has scored on tempo for publics the entire game. But there was an early seed. There have been some bonus points. So despite all of that, it's like probably still a round 5 finish game. Let's see. So Yusarl has kind of petered out. They didn't score 2 rounds.
But they're
I
being
think.
very threatening at the moment.
Yeah, they did. Sorry, they didn't score one of the rounds, but they're like one of the only ones who doesn't have a bonus point. They don't have a support swap yet. Ghost has been really rich and went ahead pretty early, but they were not point blocked last round, but they couldn't really score anything given their board state.
Yeah.
So they have a shit ton of plastic, but not really much else. Soul's been playing like a Soul does, which is like decently well, scoring every turn. They have a pretty good plastic situation.
Necro absolutely could have scored last round and just didn't for no reason
Yeah,
that I could possibly
Necro
understand.
was doing really well. They got the bonus seed point. They were gonna catch up with Imperial, and then they did something. They fucked up in some way, and they couldn't double score last round, so they kind of just took Imperial for nothing. And Cabal is also similarly. They didn't score, but they did get a seed point. So Cabal is still on stage 2 tempo, but like.
I mean, Necro also got
What's
a
up?
seed point, didn't they?
I was just saying Necro has the most action cards.
Yeah, Necro got a seed point, and Necro also.
And Titan.
Yeah, but Necro, I think, has a better positional.
I agree.
Better position than.
Ghost
all
used
those.
their hero to get one DET token.
Oh yeah. So yeah, the Ghost swapped Necro's Atlas.
Yeah.
Next to Titan's home system to get a single DET token.
And then
And
that DET token was Mirage, which now Necro has taken.
Yes. So now they just have a space stock next to.
Yep,
Titan.
there was no other use for it that we could ascertain, and they didn't score that round. So who knows?
Yeah, Ghosts have gotten a lot of DT tokens this game.
I
None
think
of them
we're
have been- they
upsetting
didn't get any
Walt a little
secrets.
bit, Blasto.
Oh yeah, Walt's a DT hater, right?
I mean, I'm doing like everything.
Yeah, Walt is a DT hater.
A little.
That's true. Okay.
Oh yeah, so Titans got DT, Yusarl got DT, and Ghost got DT on the same round.
No, Yusarl had it first, I think.
Looking at you for
Did they?
spy.
Yeah, they had
I
it
think
with
they all,
no
I think
one
they
else.
all researched it on the same.
Fair enough.
Maybe they
round
did.
though.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just
Anyway, Necro got
you
one.
pop my hero next round anyways, so
Yusaro got
your action cards are not as
3.
regardless.
Two,
Ghost
I
got a
think.
few more than that, but they used their hero to get it.
Yeah, they use their here to get. And Titans got 1. They got the 1 in the asteroid
Do
field.
you mind if I just grab
And that's
one, or
it.
do you want to shuffle up and give me one?
Or actually, maybe they got 2 actually, but one of them was a gamma, so pretty much nothing.
Do you get to?
Oh, and then Necro picked it
I
up,
do
and
not get
Necro
to
got
look.
some.
This is
Oh, Necro got DET.
Yeah.
action card from your hand.
Oh my
Why
god.
not?
Why?
My,
Well,
this
why
is-
not at
this
that
is just
point?
a
If you're
regular old
Necro,
spy,
I don't think
old-fashioned way.
I don't think they took it over anything good.
I probably would have gotten AI dev just to have a red instead.
I'm not sure who they got it from.
Somebody.
They got it from Titans, I think, because like
They've had it for a while.
if they got it from Yusarl, they could have gotten like Fleet Log. I feel like they're just better things to take
Whatever.
from the
Everyone is
DT
into
factions.
DT, even though it's bad. Come at me, bro. Sad
I,
sounds.
I like DET if you over anti-mass in a lot of situations.
I like it if you're like the only one who has it on your side of the galaxy.
But I hate it if you don't need it. Like I hate researching it on Ghosts. I hate researching it for Titans.
I hate
Yusarl is
researching it
fine.
for no, it's bad for Yusarl.
Okay,
Not for-
if you already have
I don't. No, I think
the
it's
other
over
tech.
here in your hands. still.
bitey,
Thingy.
bitey, bitey, bitey. Biostims Mageon.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Sounds.
no,
Roar.
I
Oh,
no.
they're spying on Yusarl.
so.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that
well,
happening?
I voluntold you to play in a TI league, so that's happening.
Yeah, you've been conscripted apparently.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool idea though we had.
Sadness
Yeah.
abounds.
You
but
say we, but it
guess
was,
I
it
have
was
to
you.
be a bastard now.
Well, we talked about it.
That is true.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get 6 people, and then we're gonna draft. It's gonna be a 4-game series. We're gonna draft the factions, like snake draft, just the factions as a group, and you have to play a different faction every game. The Milties will just be a 2-round Milty, and then you blind pick your faction. Everyone reveals at the same time from your pool of 4.
Yeah. So essentially, each person of the 6 is drafting 4 factions, and then each game you choose to play one. And if you lose that faction.
Well, no, if you lose, you just lose.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because then we just that way we just do it as a 4-game series and it has an actual end. Because otherwise you run out of people to play games with. I discovered.
Anyway, you could not do that.
Wait, I'm confused.
If you do it where you keep factions that you win with, then it's A, too good for good
It's
factions.
possible I could only take one.
But then B, it's also doesn't make you ever play your other factions.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And then
But
if
you just play 4 games with them.
Yeah,
Okay.
you only play 4 games.
Oh,
Because
okay.
otherwise you can run out of people really fast.
Yeah,
You're
no,
like-
yeah. Well, I mean, it'd be at least 4 games either way.
But yeah, we'll just do 4 games. But that
Yes.
way everyone has to play each faction once of
Yeah.
theirs.
And you can choose what to play each time. So
Yeah,
you can
after
start with
you
your-
get your slice. So
Yeah.
maybe it's
Yeah.
this slice is
it
good for
essentially
this
means
faction.
every faction is going to be seen. Well, except one.
except one, and that faction is the shame faction.
Yeah, it's Sardak.
It's not Sardak, because I will
It's gonna be
draft Sardak over other things.
What?
I will.
Like what?
All kinds of stuff.
Okay, name one.
Yin.
What? Yin?
Yin.
Yin's better than Sardak.
Nope.
Nah.
The only thing better about Yin is like their hero, I guess. And I guess their agent. But like
the
as
home
like a
system.
generic faction, I prefer Sardak, I think. Elspeth is in JJ.
Fire for
I'm not JJ.
Come
I'm
here,
not
take
crazy about tech. I just
Yeah, okay.
they
And
just
and Walt also
didn't warrant.
actively likes Sardak.
'cause you are-
Oh, okay, all right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just-
sorry.
You know, I played them once and hated it, so maybe maybe I just need to play
But
them
that's
again.
fine. So we'll have that's at least 3 of us. We'll see if JJ will play. And then we just need to find 2 more people. Maybe 3 if JJ is a sad panda. Doesn't want to play.
Ceasefire swap with the
Ooh.
gentleman's honor that we don't trade them for any reason.
Ooh.
Am I getting Discord messages now? Or maybe you are one of the players.
All right.
Hearing Discord
Uh,
noises.
I'm not hearing any Discord noises.
Weird.
Plus a trade good.
Don't think I can afford that.
All right. New York. What? Yeah.
Okay, Sardak does not have the worst starting fleet.
How about just you?
Yeah, they don't have any fighters, which kind of sucks, but their starting fleet is manageable.
I feel like it'd have to be the swap because I realized like if there's a structure objective, like
Well, Winners is the worst starting fleet. But they're all not great.
All right. Yeah, like, yeah. I still get to fire my PDS.
if you want.
I do.
Cool.
Gamma is your deck.
So, space.
I mean, I don't like a faction who has like no abilities that aren't purely war based. Also, why I don't love Yin. But at least Yin has a good home system.
No, I think I have to do both because there's no like guarantee.
Well, we're not friends anymore, I'll tell you.
I understand.
Which planet first?
Let's do Lysis first.
Are you gonna bombard? Yeah.
I cannot.
Oh yeah, planetary shell. Sorry. All right, space cannon on Lysis. No wait. Ground combat. No wait. What? It's dead. Ooh.
Base Cannon Belmar. Sustain the boy.
Wait. Ugh. Well, that sucks.
I'm a monster and I'm sorry.
Damn.
Ghost is kind of on a rampage.
Yeah, Ghost is going kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Good for them.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing a Ghost one here, I guess. Sorry to Brian. Brian hates Ghosts.
Absolutely.
Really?
With a burning passion of 1,000 suns. Yeah.
Why?
I actually kind of agree with him. So when ghosts are in the game, a large portion of the time, especially if you have a not strong player playing ghosts, they just end up win making someone by doing something wacky and not foreseeing what it does to the board.
Oh.
So like,
what if it's not a bad player?
If it's not a bad player, then it still creates like way too much like chaos and shenanigans. Plus, Icarus Drive windows suck.
Okay. That's because people make it suck. You don't have to. You don't actually have to ask them every single time.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
You kind of do.
I mean, if you're playing like a stickler,
if it's relevant,
sure, but...
you certainly have to.
Yeah.
But like they.
Also, that's Ghost prerogative to remember. You don't have to ask them every time.
Hey, Yellow, are you trying to?
But like, there's more to it, right? It's like, yeah, they very frequently win make people just by doing wacky bullshit.
What are you scoring them?
And so it can really screw up your game.
Four of a kind.
And it makes the geography of the board really unpredictable in a way that is.
I see.
Yeah, it also makes it harder to win from ahead, which I usually try and do. So it's not good for my game typically when it goes in the game. But
it's also not great for my game. But like, it also it just
take 2 planets.
It can be very infuriating. Of like, there's no wormhole to go the place they need to go. Wormhole appears.
I'm amazed Quias has just sat on Mechatol this entire game.
That's true too.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
crazy.
actually wanted to go in there a while ago, but things got.
But they're not getting their hands on Imperial, so
as they
Wait.
do.
Sure.
hard to tell.
All right, I guess there's a gamma there now.
Hey.
Oh, are we arguing about
if
Sardak
I
now?
hopped onto Evera, would you be willing not to shoot me?
I mean that was when we were
Yeah,
talking about
sure, you've been
Sardak.
Great.
I apologize, Volwraith, but
Yeah, they're bottom tier, but they're not.
this
I think
is
the bottom of the bottom
easiest
tier.
place for me to.
You think Yin's worse than Sardak? So like, okay,
You're not coming down.
if we're talking like
Nope,
objectively,
nope, I have
like
no intention. I'm just bringing.
I get you'd want to play them more than
infantry
Yin. Yin's
because I
pretty
have nothing
boring.
else I can do with him, but I'm not.
But do you think that they're
by no
worse
means
than
trying
Yin?
to land, and I would love to leave quickly next turn.
I don't think they're worse than Yin. No.
Arrange that.
Hopefully I get that.
I think the only thing about Yin that's better is like arguably their agent
Well,
and
White,
their
I'd be
willing
willing to use
Yeah.
IFF to put
It's a good hero.
wormhole.
But
on
like the rest of that faction, Yin is just really
Oh,
aggravating mostly
be left behind.
to
There
play.
needs to be no ships.
Everything costs
Well, this won't
influence,
stop his score,
which is
in
a
little step.
disaster because you also need tokens.
And I don't know.
It's really
Yeah.
annoying to unlock your commander.
Go ahead.
I mean,
I hate them both
could
for
be here and I
similar
could end up
reasons.
There somehow.
They just have no
But
and Barony. They just have no economic advantage at all.
I mean, neither does this Yin.
Maybe
Yin
not.
doesn't have anything more
Yeah,
sellable.
that's what I'm saying. I hate
Sure.
them for the
Okay.
same reason.
Yeah, they're just
combat.
pretty bad.
I think they're both sitting at the bottom. They can share the spot.
Hope I kill
Okay.
a couple of players. Yeah.
I mean, I hate Barony too, but like
let me
at least Barony starts with a blue tech.
I literally just said Yin argument is Yin agent is arguably better, and then the hero is better. But those are the only things. Like,
I will use my
I mean, I've seen people pay all kinds of things for various agents in very situational
I
spaces.
checked earlier to see
Titan's
if I could
agent,
buy,
people will often pay lots
It's
for.
Titan's thing.
Yep. Yeah, hey, Titan's a good
exhausted,
faction.
but I don't think I've
Sarek just doesn't have any like sellable components, really.
Sardak?
Yeah.
They ready automatically, so
Sometimes their commander, depending on
Now
the
remove
game.
the DAC, and now we're
Fair enough.
talking.
Okay. Oh. Fighter then.
Yeah, that I can agree with you on.
cardboard.
Sar's a lot of fun.
I love
Played them
Sark.
once,
Those are
actually
the-
twice now.
No.
Had a blast both times.
Okay.
I'm fighting.
I like Sar, and a lot of their like chaos mapping in Franken is like chef's kiss an entire faction in one tech. It's so
Fair
good.
enough.
Chaos mapping is silly.
Broken.
It is so broken.
Yeah.
I love it.
It also just synergizes with
Hello,
them
fighter.
way too
Another
much.
fighter.
True.
Uh-oh.
It could just win you the game.
It's true.
Oftentimes it does.
Again.
Yeah, kinda. How does Yusarl think this is gonna work?
Keep going.
What is Yusarl doing? Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
didn't Get a hit.
What are they?
Why
I
did they
mean-
bring infantry?
Did you though?
Yeah, that part I don't know. I can't help you with that one. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna take Evera with that one infantry.
I used it.
Why would you have a combat this close? And if you were gonna have a combat this close, why would you bring infantry?
I don't know.
I'm opposed. Opposed, I say.
Right.
I'm just intrigued.
Shit.
Maybe this is brave.
Is it worth it?
Doesn't look
I
very
have a
brave to me.
point.
It looks pretty cowardice-ish.
Thanks. Okay.
He gets the
For the record, I know what you mean, but I'm not giving you the satisfaction.
Oh.
Thank you.
Who?
I
You're
think
welcome.
they're just
like, he doesn't
intimidating.
capture it because he's now blockading you. So blue gets all his units back.
Oh, can I choose
You'll
not to?
But the only
No.
Those are fighters. They don't get those back.
Yeah, you keep the cardboard, but
I don't have his.
Yeah, he didn't kill a carrier.
yep, that
Oh,
was
I
the
got
yellow.
a bunch of fighters.
Yep.
Continue.
Okay.
Also, Yusarl had fighter twos. They
Oh,
didn't
my
really.
plastic.
They didn't have to send the carrier there.
Hmm.
Or maybe they did.
Exploration.
Yeah, I guess they needed the movement.
On the supernova.
Oh, it's time. The first of the 3 Codex cards has come out.
Yep.
It's an Ion Storm. Great.
Very
Such
useful.
value.
Yeah, I don't love that codex choice, for the record, but whatever.
Oh no, they did get Nav's tweet. They can't even use it now.
You want to be on A or B to start? I think.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's go with A. Have the supernova be next to Mechatol.
Sure.
That would be a fun ghost
Un-
hero.
Or like unveil or something. Or not unveil. The secret with anomalies. Secret to the cosmos.
Mm.
Oh, transit diodes and pass.
Well, anyone got any bucks for sale?
What?
Titans, any interest?
Dollars for sale.
Do I even have anything you'd be interested in?
I wish I could take some tokens off your sheet. That'd be tight.
That would be great if I could trade you some tokens right now. I'd be but alas. I'm so broke. No, I just don't see anything I have of value. I mean, political secret trade agreement and other things. I don't know if they're worth much going into the last round. So
Yeah, I don't think so.
Right,
Sorry.
I gotta run to the
yeah,
bathroom.
no,
I'll be back.
very fair.
Alright.
I'm passing. Someone wants to screw me over, they're welcome to.
I will archaeological.
That is a great point. Well, they could sell action cards.
DMZ. Oh no, it's just frags. Sorry.
In starting fleet greater than Sardak starting fleet, in agent greater than Sardak agent, in hero greater than Sardak.
Just me.
Yeah, they have a lot of components that are better.
1 in 5 chance now of pulling DMZ.
I mean, Sarween Tools is like
Hmm.
a marginally better start than Sardak. Yeah, no, I definitely think
Yeah, this feels
they're sitting pretty at the bottom of the tier list, and the order in which they sit is not hugely
we did
different.
it. Soul points
But yeah, no, I'm with you. I think Yin's better than Sardak, but
away.
I can
They're
see
not
both
way.
ways.
Anyways, Necro.
Either way, I would not want to play any of them. Either of them.
Yeah, I'll score legendary and astrophic. What's that called? Make history.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Yisraelis forget that they can
The
sell
ball,
action
I feel
cards.
like has cornered the market.
Yeah.
Secret.
Nope. 4 secrets I can't score.
Yisaro.
I'll score 2 next to Mechatol. No secret.
I corner the market and
Okay,
occupy the
yeah.
seat of the empire.
Wow. That's so lucky they still have that.
I intimidate. Military.
Hit to Titans yet? I can't.
I think we're to Titans.
Yeah,
Okay, great. 2 adjacent. And no secrets.
Beautiful. Stage
Pretty low
2.
secret game. Okay, stage 2 time.
Just doing the honors.
Revolutionize warfare. Own 3 unit upgrade
3 unit
technologies.
upgrades.
Huh. That is doable for some, not for Ghost, not really for Yisarl. Titans, yeah, Titans can do it with 1. Tech wins games. Oh man, Cabal's tech board makes me even sadder now seeing this. No unit upgrades for them. Necro, will probably be able to get this. Yeah, I mean, they'll figure it out. Wow. That's really good for Necro.
I discarded political stability, so we're not talking about it.
Rest in peace, tactical bombardment. You will be missed. I guess Yasarl can get infantry too with the blue skip. They're chilling.
Okay.
Except they're only on 4,
1980s.
so they can't even get to 10.
Indeed.
Rip.
Well, it's me. Sorry. Forgot I was speaker. First agenda.
Hold on.
Minister of
Um,
Policy, elected player.
Before, at the start of the agenda phase, I think I need to do this before any agendas are revealed. Going to,
Law of World.
yes, I am.
Double before that, we have to return the strategy cards.
Oh, yes, do. Mine token.
Yeah, and I think, yep, Sully still got tokens.
I get it.
Oh, but yeah, this Maw is actually a huge deal. It means they can get a unit upgrade tech, and then just they'd have to research Fighter 2 during the round. Yeah, Necro, if they have an action phase and a status phase, they can just take the 1 and win pretty easily. I mean, they would need to get 2 unit upgrades, but they have advanced carriers, they have Yasarl stuff, they have a Ghost just normal carrier. They want to do that. Yeah.
All right.
They have Hell Titans.
Policy, elected player gains this card. At the end of status phase, they draw 1 action card.
Great.
Um,
Good old round 4 agenda Minister of Policy. You'll love to see it.
Is the status phase complete? Yes.
Yes. Necro, what'd you do with the agendas?
I wouldn't mind cool action card. Cabal welcomes your votes.
Titans welcomes your votes. Action cards are cool.
So it looks like Soul got Dreadnought 2 with Maw. Makes sense. I think Spec Ops 2 might have been my choice, but Dreadnought 2 is fine.
Red, are you here?
Necro.
Necro's not voting anyways.
They might.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so if they take Spec Ops, Necro would have to use a Valifar to take it, so they couldn't take
No.
advanced carriers and Spec Ops.
One. What did he do with the agendas off of politics? Question 2. Ones are after.
One on top, one on bottom.
Beautiful.
And it denies Necro just Dreadnought 2s, which is just generally a good tech for them in this
What
case.
is your token over?
Titan,
Oh, I don't know.
how would you feel about swapping port throne?
Yeah,
Cool. This is
pretty
Soul, by the
cool.
way. Should
Yeah.
cool.
I'm just checking things out.
Give somebody my alliance, Cabal's alliance, to vote for me.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Let's do it. That sounds rad.
Okay,
Sounds
well,
very much like a secret.
yeah, it's a secret. Do not vote for
I'm
them.
not sure that I care.
What? They're first in speaker order.
Who just support swapped or offered a support swap?
Soul and
Well, process elimination, Krios.
Let's do it.
just
All
putting
swapped up.
throne
Uh,
in your box.
yeah, here, I can drop it in the green. Yeah.
Yes.
My prediction is that the Alistair is going to win Necro this
Soul
game.
not voting. Me not voting. and
Because
also
the
not
way this is going to shape
voting.
out
Cabal would want this as a secret.
is probably
Well,
Necro or
I mean,
Just
Joel.
give it a Titan.
Sorry, Soul has to slay,
Don't have the secret.
Necro,
Guarantee it.
and they'll be able to do that with their hero.
Wouldn't matter anyway, because
But
I'm pretty wimpy.
The Alistair is gonna
Yeah,
is gonna do some serious work.
Blue, don't give it to him. I'll give you
Why am
$2.
I? Okay, sorry. We're my bad. Give me a sec. I'll put one on myself.
Well,
That's it.
Ball can just take it then. So
You abstaining?
yeah.
Oh, he only had 5 votes, anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not that bothered.
All right, free seeker for Cabal.
Break the tie. Oh, I can only break it in 2, so I have no one single planet.
Yeah, I
I
should actually spend my.
I am the Minister of Policy.
Is it a secret?
Nobody's. Depends. Is anybody gonna ruin this for me?
Would you give me a trade good not to ruin it for you?
Yes.
Deal. I like
Who
a
is
trade
this?
good. This is Yasarl. We gotta take everything we can get.
Yes. Here you go. All right. I have be elected.
I like how they didn't even make Yisrael show the card.
Drive the debate. It's driven.
Truly a rigorous debate. High quality.
All right. We good for the next.
Let's do it.
Is Nexus sovereignty. Alpha, beta wormholes in the Nexus have no effect in movement against place a gamma wormhole there.
Oh my god, another gamma.
Next.
We could have a fourth gamma wormhole.
Or against.
Helps for being adjacent.
This is so exciting.
Well, do you guys care how this goes out?
The wormhole consequence is not that. Yeah, no, I really don't. I think a gamma wormhole on Mechatol is funny.
We're gonna play a trade rider on. Nobody's gonna let that pass for against, I guess.
No Necro prediction? Oh no, they're doing it.
Now they'll never let it go through.
3 laws, let's go.
This would be a great play if Cabal also had 3 laws in play.
Abstain.
Just put a rider on again, say they'd never make it go 4, and then
Love you.
just
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, right?
So it's against.
Sport. Right?
It's 4.
4?
Wait, did
It's
you
4.
put your things on the
Okay.
wrong side?
What I missed?
No.
you missed the stage 2 being 3 unit upgrade technologies,
No, people
No.
voted for 4.
Oh, we
Wait.
should
which
have
is
a tech
really
update.
good for Necro.
Don't see that.
They only have one right now.
It sucks. Okay.
Okay, but they have this really cool ability called Technological Singularity.
Yes, but they have to then beat up specifically,
Soul.
basically
Taking it-
Soul.
Yeah.
But
Or-
it has to be 2 people, right? They have to beat up Soul.
No, it's just Soul. Soul has 2. Soul Mauve worlded into Dreadnought 2.
Yeah, but then they lose Wormhole Generator.
Strategy phase? Or
Started this-
summit?
Oh no, not Wormhole Generator.
I don't like losing tech, so
True.
they might need to beat up Yssaril. Or-
Sure. They can
or-
beat up
or
Yssaril
Ghost.
for Fighter 2.
Wait.
That is a true
It
statement.
really looks like you're over 16. That's insane.
No, that's 16.
Also, just pointing out the blue Yssaril making a whole lot more sense now.
No, because by this
Yeah.
point I would have already had Magion and already been blue also.
I haven't done much.
I don't know if that's possible.
It's definitely possible.
They've only researched 5 techs. They need to put 2 into Magion, and then they can only do like DET Grav Drive and like
Well-
Carrier 2. They couldn't also have Fighter 2.
Are you
I mean, that's fine.
Implying that
Like, it's literally just luck of the draw.
Yeah,
Like-
exactly.
I'll take it if you don't.
But, like,
They clearly saw the future.
no, that's not how that works.
They clearly saw everything.
I'll point out that they actually don't qualify for any other
We've
unit
been- we've
upgrade
been
right now.
homies this game.
They do for infantry
Some of
too.
them, yeah.
They have a green skin.
No, they. Oh, with the skip, yeah.
Has been friends with every.
But, like, that's asking a lot.
Polite. About.
That is true. They could have stolen an action card that was
Yeah,
tech.
no reason not.
That is a point.
Everyone's been we've been doing great.
Yeah, that
I'm so
too.
proud of
There
you.
was a divert funding and a focused research this game,
Well,
and they
They played the
Go ahead
divert
and take it.
funding.
wasn't there also a There was also a the one that gets you unit upgrade in a combat too. Reveal prototype.
True. That
So
was
there have
played-
been
that was
several
played
tech.
very early.
You're right,
Yeah.
JJ. They would have had more tech if they had had Magion.
Look, I'm being facetious, but I do think
I'm
they
not
should have
being
gotten Magion.
facetious. They should have had.
I
Magion.
know, because what you're saying is correct. I'm being
Rawr.
facetious because I'm saying stuff that's obviously not true.
Once again, I say. Rawr.
Yeah, I have no counter argument to that.
This is like that game we played where I went back and forth with Walt, and I just said "Ree," and Walt said "Your lawn," and I said "Ree."
Yeah, and you won that game.
I did, but I also said "Ree" a lot.
Can people give me a quick how many unit techs they have count?
0.
Don't even
Ghost
try it,
has
Walt.
1.
Oh,
Yssaril
that
has
was so
2.
upsetting.
Titans has 2. Cabal has none.
Oh god.
Necro has 1.
Poor Cabal. They went yellow, red, and
Has 2.
don't have any unit upgrades.
Got it.
Well, they qualify for unit upgrades. They just have 0 of them.
Necro can just eat.
Yeah.
Frankly, the yellow tech,
Yeah,
the
Necro
second yellow
has
tech,
2.
is
Uh.
baffling.
I think the first yellow tech was baffling.
That's the question.
I don't hate Scanlink when you're digging for an.
But we can't do it if we don't take tech.
They already had one attachment. They probably could have found another without wasting a tech on it.
That's true. They probably could have like borrowed a planet.
Necro has it.
Yeah.
You're not incorrect.
Necro would have to score 2.
It was
secrets,
filled with
yeah,
shard.
2
My
secrets,
shard,
Soul
Walt.
just needs
My
one
shard.
secret and the 2
Oh, also Necro, or
Arguably,
sorry.
Sar's
Oh,
shard.
Probably not
But
the
like,
first
if
one.
not Sar's shard, then certainly.
Yeah,
my
let's be
shard.
honest. You should not have gotten that shard. I don't know what magic you did to get that shard.
I didn't do any magic. I just said, "Please, can I have shard?" And then it appeared,
I guess all.
and then I got it.
Problem.
With
You
one
want to know what that
infantry.
sounds like? That sounds like magic.
Alright, I mean,
I with a one
Necro
infantry.
can probably score a secret, which is why you let me take Imperial.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
I
I
always
took Imperial
everyone
because
can
I
score all
need
their secrets.
because I need to draw a secret.
You know what it sounds like to me, Blasto?
I mean, I think I have.
What?
It sounds like you need to use the magic
I mean,
word.
if that's your path, it's your path.
Pretty please.
Yeah, exactly. Please.
Round 6. Round 6.
Well, we'll be a clown fiesta, yes? I guess unless we play fast.
Not necessarily.
Haha, play fast.
Are you suggesting I don't take tech and I try
Hilarious.
round 6?
No,
I think-
I mean,
Yes,
I'm
that's
fine
what
with you
I'm-
taking tech if
I
you
think just
want
go
it.
for your
but-
own.
Nah, don't take tech.
We're not gonna finish 5, so it's either. Get
I
your own
absolutely
points.
think that we can finish 5 in an hour.
If you take tech,
I do think it's
Titans,
doable.
Soul will win the game,
Likely,
I
though.
don't think
or Necro will win the
it's
game.
not on pace with what we've been doing. Yes.
In round 5.
Don't do it. Don't.
I'm taking
No. Don't.
Okay, we are gonna need to probably deal with Soul then, and that's not going to be easy because Soul.
What do you mean deal with Soul? Necro's on the 1.
Both.
Yeah, well, yeah, both. I mean,
Why
that's
not
the-
both? Yeah, Necro can
Volcano
just do
Listos.
it.
Yeah, I mean, yes, that is the.
All they have to do is fight people.
Also,
Which-
like, I have a sneaking suspicion that Cabal has a bunch of action phases and it's just going to win the game with Custodian's point.
That's also possible. We'll see.
Oh, wait, but they don't have any units in Evera because Yisrael killed their units in Evera. So they
And they
can't
don't
even
have
get
Light
the
Wave.
Rex.
Yeah, they would have to like kill the fighter and then.
So
It's a nebula. They can't move through it.
Oh yeah.
I agree.
Well, they can go through the alpha.
Probably the
No,
easiest path
wow.
to victory.
That's
yeah,
really
they
bad.
can't.
Ahead of them.
That's so sad.
Everything else.
Oh, they're in Malice. They're in Malice. They're in Malice. But
And there
Icarus
is an
Drive.
alpha.
My
But Icarus
recommendation
Drive
that
is the
we
thing.
I mean,
Yeah, well,
other
they can go through the
solutions
beta,
just
so
how
yeah,
to
they can get
stop
there.
him from winning.
Yeah, they can get there, but
But they can't bring that
I
much
have no
ground
interest in doing
force
that.
without
but,
leaving their
but
home
Icarus
system.
Drive, they can just move the alpha
Titans through
away.
the game.
I also,
Yeah, Titans did throw the game. I agree.
honestly, I
whoever
think
just
that
said
There's
Necro
talk of taking
probably
home
has
system.
Wait, Titans through the game?
Yeah, they took tech.
And
Oh wait, why did they take tech?
I don't know.
they
They're on the 7. They don't.
I need to
Cabal
draw
taking
a
Imperial.
scoreable
If
secret.
Necro couldn't get to 10.
I mean, Yisaro can't win
I
here
think
probably.
Necro has
Was that?
Oh yeah, Yisrael's
What do they have?
is
Two
playing for
secrets?
Clown
Secrets
Fiesta.
And the 2
Yeah,
pointer.
they also have a.
Necro
I mean,
They have a-
can get
my-
there.
Heh.
Necro can get their
preference
2-pointers
is,
secret
you know,
secret.
the two of you
Yeah.
duke it out.
If Necro has an action phase and a scoreable status,
if you
I'm
both
just gonna say
turtle,
it's game over.
Yeah.
That's gonna be sus.
Well, they
This
do
all
have to
sounds
hold their
pretty
home
ominous.
system,
I'm gonna have to
but
turtle.
Flaggy Boy there
Yeah.
is very good at that.
Yeah,
I think they have the scoreables if their first action is
Yep,
activating their
100%.
home system.
think that you
Yeah.
have
And like they can get both of their tech off of one soul activation.
Yeah.
Forget about the dang wormhole generator.
Now ghosts have a shot,
In and out.
through your flank.
maybe.
Ghosts?
Well,
Fair enough.
never mind.
Ghosts can't get 2 unit upgrades
I see it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
because
So
they're, bad faction.
yeah, so absent like a shard pull or something. No ghost, no Yisarl.
Yeah. What about Titans? So Titans
Titans has
3
no scored
secrets.
secrets, so they can.
That is the.
Yeah, I assume they're not all.
I have.
They probably don't have 2 action phases. Otherwise,
That's
they
what you
probably
said
wouldn't have
last
taken tech.
time, Blasted.
Yes, but then they would have no reason. Okay, you shut up. I don't want to hear that from you.
Well, what I'm saying is that they could certainly have 2 actions in a.
Here's the
still have
thing.
to-
Yeah, but then why would they
always
take
assume
tech?
Everyone's secrets are scrollable unless I've seen them.
I don't know.
And I
think
get,
that's
I.
Maybe one of them is hard to do, and they need to
That is
tech to
simply
do
the
it.
policy.
I'm gonna
Maybe,
show you
but then they
guys
just
one of
Like,
my-
what if they
Soul.
need Destroyer 2
one
for
that's definitely unscoreable.
Because tech wasn't going to get taken at all. What if they need Destroyer 2 for
I'm gonna
anti-fighter
put my
brush?
PDSs
I
up.
see. I get the pain.
Could be,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Okay.
They did build Destroyers at home,
I'm the worst
which doesn't
user.
really make sense.
Oh, I see what you're
So
saying.
green, if
Yeah,
there's anything
that's-
I can
that's
do to
legit.
help you.
So I think they might be going for
Oh, and they
Destroyer
could tech
2s.
destroyer. Okay, all right. You're starting to make a bit of sense.
Because I think that might be why they built Stroders at home, even though they could have instead had a Saturn engine.
There's a lot.
I don't
Yeah, well, they're out of Saturn engines.
anything to get through
I mean, still,
because
Stroders are garbage mostly.
take a ground combat, but I'm
Yeah,
That-
they're not.
Yeah, you need.
Stroder 2,
you need
though,
basic
if you're trying for the anti-fighter barrage, it makes
yeah,
sense.
I don't have
Yeah.
production capacity to get my fighters.
Yeah, no, you're speaking words that unfortunately make sense.
And
So that could
Even
win.
flank
Why
speed,
is that
unexpected
unfortunate?
action,
You're not playing in this
that
game,
type of stuff.
Blasto.
with what he
Yeah.
has there,
That doesn't
Yeah.
belong to you, Blasto.
No.
there is definitely a chance Necro does not have
God.
likely.
JJ says yes, yes. Stroder 2, baby.
2, yes.
That is
Take tech to put heat on people. I think we're past the put heat on people phase. There's a Soul has Diplo. Who's taking that home system?
start off.
And it's Necro that's more of a concern. IMO. That's how many infantry? 10 infantry and 3 mechs and a thing, a flagship. Yeah, no, Necro home is not takeable. I'm gonna assume they have an action phase. And maybe 4 in a color or something. Or 2 faction tech. Take your pick, honestly.
Hey, Ghost.
I need to recruit more people
me.
for our bullshit
You want to
league.
be a mention?
Yes, you do.
Hold on, Mechathon.
I'm excited now. I want to find out what 4 factions.
I definitely
get.
can. I need to do something first, though.
I call dibs on Mahawk.
No, you don't get to call dibs. If I can't call dibs on Yusarl, you can't call dibs on Mahawk.
I won't take Yusarl if you don't take Mahawk.
Ooh, home system go boom.
What? Why is this the home system that's being taken first?
I don't know, but also, it doesn't have a hero on it yet for some inexplicable reason.
Okay.
The reason is actually very simple.
They didn't score anything ever
They
until
didn't
now.
have. This is the first. They
Yeah, it was
scored
still
three
locked.
publics in the last status phase.
This is really wild. Why are we doing this?
It makes. I think Ghost is just pissed that Titans took tech, and honestly, I would
But
also be.
They can't
pissed.
win this in the air or on the ground with that force.
That beats the ground.
Does it? That ground is 7
Oh.
infantry.
Actually, yeah, maybe not.
This is close on the ground, I think. Here.
It could, yeah, it could be Become a Martyr, I guess.
And the space doesn't win either against a Saturn engine. And 2 Stroders that have anti-fighter barrage.
No, yeah, you could just be giving Titans the secret right now. That'd be funny. Okay, this space wins though.
Yeah, but this might give them the secret right now.
That'd be really funny.
If I'm Titans, I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
This wins the combat, I think, but
Yeah, they should win this. The ground is more iffy. I'll give you that.
yeah.
Why did they sab with the flank speed?
It's
If
not that
Ghost can get
iffy. With
this much
3
there
mechs,
anyways.
it's not that iffy.
PDS2.
Oh, they got. I didn't see the third mech.
Yeah. With 2 mechs, it was kind of iffy.
Yeah, no, this is good.
But why are we wasting all of this on Titans? Who,
Shits and
maybe can
giggles.
win, but, definitely Necro's gonna.
No dice.
Yeah, no, Necro is looking good.
Is he the hero yet?
Nay.
Nay.
Ghost, is this just because you
Unexpected horse.
in your view I tossed the game? Is that why this is happening? Or
No.
oh, okay.
Maybe this is
This is
Become a
because
Martyr.
in your attempt to win the game, you have to take the planet back.
Become a Martyr.
Player.
Yes.
Yep.
I want to call dibs on Yusarl, not Sardak. Jesus Christ. Learn how to...
Yeah, you got Sardak. That's
look,
fine.
Look, there's 3
The
Sars.
start of Space Combat.
Yusarl,
Okay, I got anti-fight.
Sardak, and Sar.
You cannot
the-
have all of them.
Waylay.
Why not? That would be so good. Good
That would be
meme.
disgusting.
Good
No.
meme.
Outta
Good
here.
meme. Good
You can
meme.
have Yasarl or Sar. Or
Good meme.
maybe none of them.
Very well.
Good meme, though.
It is a good meme.
Oh, but I want it. No. Okay. It is a good meme.
Well, the number of hits would be the same.
No, it's not a good meme. You're just getting the good factions.
Well, and Sardak.
True.
Right? That's the downside, I guess.
Oh yeah, that could be your 4th pick.
Because it's Sar, Yusarl, Sardak. What other faction goes with that?
I guess that's-
You can't pretend this is all for a meme. You just like the factions.
I
Or at
mean,
least
it's
2
kind
of
of
them.
both at this point.
Yeah, that's it.
Please be fighter.
Did you
Okay,
say
so
that's
Ghost had a
bullshit
shields
or
holding.
legit? Because both of those things are probably true.
Yes.
I'm not gonna clarify.
Second.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go with both then in my headcanon.
Look at that. So I
Both.
I
Okay,
didn't
that's
call
pretty-
dibs on tech factions. JJ.
assume
Whatever.
neither of us are doing that.
Nope.
I'll only take Jolnar if someone takes Mahak,
Um,
and Yasarl, and Tsar,
space combat then.
and Titans.
All right.
Actually, nah, fuck Titans.
I like Titans.
I don't like Titans as much as other people.
They just auto score structure objectives.
I will.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hi Pi. Who's a good girl? Also, they have fun Saturn
Not for
engines.
me.
I love Saturn vroom brooms.
Again.
Yeah, they're a little silly.
Vroom, and then they're like dreadnoughts when they fight, so they're like good.
Yeah, they're just better dreadnoughts that not better they're dreadnoughts that move fast.
JJ, it's not a meme unless they sound similar and have a SAR word or something in them. So neener, you can't do that.
So I have to make a like bad pun joke if I want to take two factions.
Sure.
Again.
Okay, got it.
I mean, I am absolutely going to come up with some unifying team name for my 4 factions. And if you don't, that's your failing.
Bombardment? Do you have bunker?
Okay. Understood.
Nope.
gone.
Hi, baby.
Well, you got to make sure you get the tech factions then.
Pi just threw herself onto the floor and was just like,
from the game.
I need pets immediately.
I'm getting right back.
Oh no.
I don't know what happened.
Poor baby. Yeah, you need the pets. Okay.
Okay.
Are those your teeths? Are you showing me teeths?
Ground combat.
Yeah. Oops.
Did I misclick it? Alright.
Rip Titans.
And again.
Actually, I'm gonna let the mech that's sustained die.
Okay, popping hero. Titans.
Hero time.
You can give me whatever. Ghost, same. I'll just take hit. The other 3, give me something good. Or, I mean, obviously, show me whatever you please, but that is my request.
Okay.
Yeah, actually.
This is from Cabal.
Got it. What's yours? You've got 3 secrets, and you've got
I did show you one of my secrets.
True.
Definitely not scoreable.
Fair enough. But I've not been looking at stuff this game. I'm still gonna have you discard 3 at random.
Son of a gun.
It's alright, man. It's just that point of the game. Oh yeah, which one's whose?
Nobody
They're both
knows.
mine. I just want you to have a choice.
Okay.
You know, if you like that one better, that one better, you know.
Sorry, let me. Necro, you're discarding 3 at random. If I had been looking at stuff this game, I'll take
What
a look.
about this one?
Nah, I just can't
Let's
use it.
just
Yeah,
have
just
upgrade
discard 3 at
builds
random. It's just
for
that
them.
point in the game. I would rather do that. Okay,
That over there is souls that you're looking at.
got it.
And
Yeah, just discard 3. Well,
I think that you have a good use for
let me look. Fair enough. How many? Yeah. No. Yeah, discard 3 at random. I don't know. I just would rather thin out what people got for action cards at this point.
Understandable. Honestly.
It doesn't probably matter, but yeah. I don't really need.
What a waste of perfectly good action cards.
You want to know what you're doing to us?
Oh yeah, you're in the camp of always make them discard, right?
No, never
Or
make
sorry,
them discard.
the opposite of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I mean, usually I say specifically, if you give me Lucky Shot, I might make you discard. But anything else is okay.
Ammunition.
So red loss and insubordination, a reflective shielding, and a public disgrace.
That's
I
not
thought
bad.
Yisarl had the public disgrace.
Wait, I thought so too.
But I
Maybe they got spied.
No, Yisarl played Spy.
Oh,
Ghost, you want to put
I have no idea then.
tokens down on
Yes,
Lysis
thank you.
settlement? No problem.
I don't know. It's fine to make them discard if, like, you gotta slay them.
I
You
disagree.
don't want them to hold on to their parlays.
I don't really care what they hold on to.
Hey, can we rewind this before I duplicated the deck? I think that's just going to be the only way to really make sure that it's all open up.
Oh boy. Yeah, Elspeth, your services are needed.
What happened?
Seconds ago.
Just look at Necro.
Hold off on.
What'd they do?
Streamers.
Just look
What?
at their.
Oh my god.
Elspeth, save us.
Okay, what happened?
I was
How?
pulling my action cards out of my hand, and somehow they all got duplicated.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Did you have literally 2 of each?
It's more like 3 or 4 of each.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll try to load a state. Hold on.
Thank you. Sorry.
Pi is angry.
Yeah, she is. You may have to redo some stuff.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened.
Okay, let's see where we're at. Does it need to go back farther? I see 22 cards in that stack there.
Yeah, that's going to be too many.
I can try.
Okay. If not, I mean, do your best to figure out.
I mean, can't you just pull the ones out?
I know what I had. I just.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah. It'll just be.
Yeah, it looks like there's still a stack of 22 there.
Have to.
It must have been like a long time ago that happened then. I can verify, or I could try to pull out extras, I guess.
Well, they can pull out their own extras. They know what they have.
Yeah, if you want to do that, just 1 of each.
All right. Good night, Mr. JJ.
Oh, is JJ leaving us?
JJ is leaving us.
Okay, so not sure the bestest way of doing this, to be honest.
So what were the ones that you discarded? Because
Yeah.
didn't you
So I
discard
took them all
3?
in my hand and then shuffled them up, and then I discarded some. But then when I went back to the deck, it was 22 cards. So I think I could have discarded duplicates, or So I just need to get them back and then discard 3 at random. I'll just
Okay.
have to pick 3. But I mean, we can move on past this, I think.
So you pulling out all the unique ones, and then
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's gonna take me time. You gotta give me a
No,
sec.
sorry. My apologies. I was talking to Green. Have you just chosen your 3?
No, I'm putting everything on the table to shuffle.
Okay.
Do it right.
Fair enough. Do you mind if I flip them?
Feel free.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, I
Just
did
load it.
not have,
Loaded junk.
have much. The best card I had was what you took last round.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fair. Quite fair.
Classic Spy.
4, 5, 6, 13, 14. How many cards did you have? 7?
I think he had 7.
It's Spy down to 6. Draw 1.
I'm gonna have to do it. All right, I'm just gonna use tech.
Something is weird. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Oh shoot! I was not supposed to close that.
Would it be easier if we put those all in one pile?
Yeah, but I need to verify that that's all of them, and for some reason there's 15 cards left in the other pile, and I'm not sure why. Don't combine.
Yeah.
Don't touch that
I'm
other
not. I
pile.
wasn't gonna. I was gonna put it next to it, but then
Yeah,
I just
because
put it back.
discarded from the duplicated deck is my guess. But
Okay, so this is 7. Okay. And then I'm gonna check this. Okay, so is this the correct 7 to discard from?
yes.
Okay. So go from that. I'm gonna put these in the deleted item bin, which I think shouldn't report. Actually, I'm not, because I'm worried it'll report. I'm just gonna put them up next to the deleted item bin. Okay.
It doesn't report.
Okay.
I will delete those 3. I guess it's public, right? So
Yeah. One interesting one.
So
If you put them in the purple bin, it will report them to everyone. So just do that. Okay.
I will
There we
play reverse engineer after another player discards
done.
an action card that has a component action.
What happened?
And I will take that insubordination.
Oh, I just said well done to you.
Mm.
But Yasarlo's reverse engineering the insub that was discarded.
That's technically legal.
Yep.
Then
I was muted. I'm trying to ask, as Vulwraith, can I give back a Saturn Engine 2 to upgrade my regular cruiser to Cruiser 2? So they're different kinds of cruisers. Does that matter?
I think if it's in
I don't
your
think
play
so.
area, it's
It's
just a
the
cruiser.
type.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just the type.
Okay. Then that's what I did. I'm gonna hero too. I don't know if this is gonna help me at all, but at this point, gimme. Anything?
Oh, hey, that's a soul carrier.
Much.
oh shoot! Did I just?
If it's
I
got a little
captured.
red loop, that means it's dead.
Captured that. Red is its mine. I capturing it. Blue is
Okay.
safe.
That's pretty devastating.
you know what, Yellow? I'm glad that you had good rolls there, man.
I mean, that one about as good as it can get for that weird hero.
It's something to go right there.
Yeah, Dreadnought here.
Oh yeah.
Got my carrier, so all
Oh,
Oh
those.
yeah. So all these go to me.
Is it Meg?
Well, so I have fighter 2. So the fighters, if they weren't captured by the dock, they don't die.
That's correct.
Do you have? Yeah, plenty of capacity, right? So.
Oh, actually, only have 3. So one fighter will have to die, but I don't think it can get it if it dies.
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
It
Dies to fleet.
I capture anything that should have been lost.
But it's not dying because I lost the carrier.
Oh,
it's
yeah, I
dying
see what
because
you're
I go over fleet.
I see what you're saying. Is that everything?
I think the hero specifically calls that out.
Oh, I already purged it.
Oh, we can look online.
Yeah. Bad haul.
Nah, good.
Do they need help or are they good?
If
I think
this
they're good.
causes a player's ground forces or fighters to be removed, also capture those units. So
What they're asking is, so Soul has carrier fighter twos,
It
so they had to remove a fighter due to fleet capacity as a result of their
caused
carrier
them to
being
go
destroyed.
capacity, but it's kind of a step removed from a unit that was in the unit that we
I
captured.
think the answer is yes.
So wait, okay, what are you saying?
So
What's the
I-
question?
He has fighter twos, so
Yes.
technically they could be on their own. What?
Yeah,
I think you're still.
but I
what's
only
your-
have 3 in fleets,
I see.
so it's a
well,
weird.
actually, the language is if this causes a player's ground forces or fighters to be removed. I would say that the causal chain is still sufficiently direct that, in my view, under the language of the rule. I mean, if there's a ruling on this, I don't know, but I would read it as,
I'm
despite
actually-
the fact it's a one more separation.
Yeah, honestly,
that's
I don't
my
know
reading.
why I'm arguing the point. I'm
I-
totally
I
fine
don't-
with it
you know,
having the fighter. It's just an interesting academic question.
Yeah. This is just simply
Yeah.
my interpretation of direct causation as
Yeah, totally. Anyway,
as
feel
I
free to
would
take another fighter,
under a-
Paul.
Okay, I'll take it.
because I think they could have said, like fleet. Yeah. Anyways, whatever.
Yeah.
Ugh. I do that for my day job. I don't want to do that here.
So I think there is a technical answer to that question.
Oh yeah.
Which is that technically some of the fighters were riding inside the carrier, technically. And so it depends on like what happened with that basically. But that's
Yeah.
effectively how that happened. So
Yeah, being in the carrier is the reason they didn't apply to my fleet supply, which means that
Yes.
right. And therefore it is being removed for that reason. It's not like you had more stuff. Like, yeah. So
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, that's legit.
I don't need tokens.
I don't think. Is there a way to go back and check to see if I actually got the command tokens for tech?
Um,
I don't think so.
I spent the
maybe-
I spent the secondary.
You can look like scroll up to when in the chat thing where tech was played last and see if you retrieved. It'll say you
Withdrew command
withdrew.
token.
I'm seeing you withdrew one. I don't know why that would be the case.
Yeah, it looks like he deposited one and then withdrew one. So
So would take 2 more.
2 more, yeah.
Not quite sure
I'm
how
sorry
that
about that,
happened,
guys. I'm really
but yeah,
tired.
that seems correct.
I guess I could check the VOD, but there was a lot of chaos going on during tech, so I don't even know if that will work.
I think it's fine. Just go mode instead.
All right.
Hey, can someone tell me
All
something
right.
quick?
Good night, Walt.
What happens in order? Assault cannon versus Alistar allowing infantry to fight.
Good night, Walt. I'll see you tomorrow when I stream again.
Ooh. I think it depends who's active first, but
They're both start of space combat abilities, so it'd be active player.
Active player
Active
gets to
player
choose.
gets-
So,
And then you choose one, active player choose one, non-active player choose one, and then you go back and forth essentially.
so if assault cannon killed his flagship, he would not be able to bring them into space combat. Yes.
That is my interpretation of it. I'm like 99% sure that's the
Again,
case.
I don't think this is going to matter. I'm weighing all the math on the table.
Yeah.
That
But
sounds right.
Necro has my support. If he tries to attack me and I have his, he'll
Yeah,
lose
yeah,
that
yeah.
point.
No, I get you.
Oh,
I'm not
yellow.
saying
I
it
am not
matters.
going to attack you.
Yeah.
No,
at
I'm
all.
saying I don't think you would attack me, so it's kind of a moot point.
I'm just considering every possibility.
Okay. What are you up to?
That's the movement. I activated CLGs and hacked.
Okay. Well, assault cannon. And let's go.
Who is this?
Prius is-
Go to attacking Woolwraith. You want to warp in? It was a ship, by the way.
Yeah, I killed a destroyer.
Okay. Uh,
No stuff.
any fire barrage, no space cannon. Ready?
Ready. Retreats.
No. 2 hits, 2 hits. Do you have a direct hit by any chance?
No, I was lying about it the whole time.
Thanks. One. Yeah. 3 hits, buddy. I'm gonna use shield holding to just keep everybody alive.
Very well.
Is that everybody? Well, I just destroyed somebody's flagship. That's one of my secrets. Thank you.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
These secrets are just falling into Cabal's lap.
Happy to help.
I didn't know how I was gonna score that, so thank you.
I will play an action card. I'm gonna plagiarize. I'll grab assault cannon.
Oh. Oh boy.
I
Oh,
have
that changes things.
Ships on the board? Barely.
Oh, that's actually that. Never mind. That's Yssarl doing that. That doesn't matter.
But assault cannon's fun.
It is. It's
So
come
you're
in handy
Sarl
so
and
far.
you have warfare. There are ways to.
Things could happen. The game's not.
They're
over yet.
plagiarizing, not a
I mean,
unit
it
upgrade.
Probably is, but I don't know. I'm still.
Yeah. Well, they already got infantry
Let's
too.
make
Yeah, but
everyone
still.
else a little bit.
Well, they got assault cannon. I don't know if you heard. They asked what order assault cannon and Alistair bringing ground forces into the air worked in.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's true, but, like, here's the thing. Blasto.
Yes.
If they had to plagiarize,
Mm-hmm.
they absolutely could have gone green tech first. Neener, neener.
Oh my god. I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response.
So it's 1, 2 there, 1, 2 there.
By the way, I think your overlay is messed up.
1. Spider.
Yeah,
Alright,
it breaks
that's,
when I reload. I'll
Yeah,
fix it in like 1 sec.
movement doing
all good.
space cannon offense.
Thing fighter.
I think it rolled for the
Did roll for the hero?
hero.
Titans, there are 3 fighters sitting over Archon Vale. Is that intentional?
Yeah, I couldn't take them. They're dead.
Got it. Okay. Just wanted to check what was going on.
Yeah, I forgot to take them off. Thank you. So what
Okey
actually did the Hell Titan hit? That's all
No.
that matters. No, so no hits. Cool. Space combat.
Yar. I have no stuff.
Or do I?
Oof.
I'll do my agent.
Sounds great.
Again. Yes. I will do shield holding.
Okay. I sustain a dreadnought.
Sustain as Saturn engine 2. And again. And sustain 1 hit.
There's a carrier.
Okay. Let me fix the overlay
I
real
think
quick.
I think Titans is gonna fail to take back their home system.
Yep, I think they're out.
It's a pop.
And if Ghost wanted to become a martyr, this doesn't make too much sense. Ghost could have just retreated to Aang.
And let's see what happens.
Yeah, I guess they probably should have.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Got him.
Maybe they just bluffed that secret.
All right.
You have to go down to fleet cap, right?
Capacity, but yeah.
So just 2 max.
Okie doke.
Alright.
Overlay is online.
Mm-hmm.
Ground combat, where to go?
These players are slow as balls.
Let me
Speaking
pull
of
the token back up.
overlay. Of
Oh.
course they
They're conspiring.
did not let me show how slow they are.
Yep. Oh.
To be fair, fixing the overlay was necessary.
Yeah, it was.
Again?
Oh, hey, Ghost took 2 of their mechs. It's not going to be enough, though. Probably.
Again?
It might be.
Nope.
Nope. Close though.
Close.
This has not become a martyr then.
No.
All right.
There are no martyrs.
Also, Titans
today.
has 1 more Saturn engine on the entire board. They're done.
Yeah, they're over.
Not to be a
Great
stickler
roll.
of the rules here, but I'm not sure that assault cannon actually. I think I can destroy an infantry.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
not a
I meant to
That's not true.
score. I did win in space, so I can score the secret. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
That's fine.
It would be ungentlemanly to disallow.
What are they saying now?
Here.
They're saying so. The original question was that
On my way.
if
I was
assault
not
cannon,
around for this.
assault cannon comes, if 3 ships with assault cannon attacker comes into Necro's home system, does the assault cannon active player get to destroy the Alistair before the Alistair gets to move stuff into space? And I think the answer is yes, because they're both start of space combat abilities.
Necro,
I'm looking.
as to your question, I think you were asking if with assault can couldn't you just destroy an infantry? I think that the issue is that
It's in space combat,
it's
But-
well, he has the
and it's
Alistair.
non-fighter
but-
ships.
I think the Alistair is an ability though, so like it depends who's the active player. So like
Yeah.
if you're the active player, you activate the Alistair, and then the ships in the then your infantry are ships, and then when they
I
use
understand.
assault cannon, you remove one. But if
Yeah.
they move in first, assault cannon.
Yeah, we're looking up the ruling right now, but I think that is correct. The infantry aren't ships yet, so the infantry aren't ships yet. So assault cannon would assault cannon the Alistair before the infantry become ships to be eligible. But
It seems
we're-
highly unlikely to
Next
come
turn.
up, but I appreciate.
yeah, we're getting the ruling on it, but that's the I think that's what the case is.
That's totally good.
All right. Yellow.
Yeah, I don't know why they're talking about this. SRL has like
Yeah, so
three
the
ships on
the
board.
specific rule that gets you there is the active player will have the first opportunity to resolve abilities during each timing window. And so if the timing window is exactly the same, then
Yeah, I had forgotten that Alistair was the beginning of the thing, and I'm realizing now that that's what the previous conversation was all about.
mhm.
No worries.
Me too. I'm catching up.
Oh man, look at all these SRL action cards.
I think
It is. I did lock it.
Grumble. Come on,
Come here.
players. You're all slow as balls. Don't make me wave at the side.
Grumble, grumble.
Oh.
I mean, this is also going to go to status phase. I don't think anyone's winning action phase.
Uh,
I
Also,
know, but-
Titans did get Destroyer 2s, by the way.
the card, yeah, it's in your.
Yeah, I told you. I was right about that.
Oh, that's my turn.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not going to help them much because their Sturders are all dead, but you know.
Yeah, and as soon as you said it, it made a lot of sense. I don't know why else they'd build
Well,
Destroyers.
green and red, I'm counting on you guys to stop yellow from winning in the.
Green and red are the
Status
slowest
because
players, so I agree.
I think you have.
Oh yeah, we get to look at the times.
Huh?
Oh,
You don't want
let's
to
look
be
at the
against that.
times. So
But
oh yeah,
that's my
green
2
and
cents.
green and yellow.
Or no,
Also
green
red.
and red.
Yeah.
Rather. Yellow hasn't been that slow. A little slow,
Yeah,
but
that's-
not that slow.
Third place, but yeah, not that bad.
Yasarl's been way faster than them.
Wow,
He's my support partner. It makes it kind of hard.
good for them.
Oh, actually, Ghosts were pretty slow too.
Shame to lose that point.
21 last round.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
And
But they've
11
been.
this round.
But
I mean, they've been doing stuff with that
bother to
11.
make any
It's been
number
like
because
combats.
If yellow.
That's
wins
true.
in
The
status
round
phase, that
3
means I'm
20
effectively
plus
playing just like
minutes
4
is
people, and
pretty
that's not worth
egregious.
my time.
Yeah,
Those,
that's
I
a little
think, were a
silly.
lot of the I'm not listening to your deals. Wait, what was the deal?
That's hilarious. It's just twice in one turn. They have to explain it the same deal twice.
Well, I'm just saying I'm not
Mhm.
monitoring it, and I'm leaving it up to other folks.
Hell yeah.
That should be the general attitude of the table.
Well, it should be the attitude of the people in order to look to the people in front of them.
I mean, so far we're slaying in backwards order, so maybe we keep that going.
Yeah, I don't quite. Well, I don't know.
That's bad for me, so I'm not going to agree to that.
What?
I'm just making fun of them being like, haha, maybe we should go backward order, and someone being like, well, I'm not so sure about that.
Oh.
It's funny.
Yeah. Disconnect there.
I don't want to take this seriously because it's about me.
It's okay.
What?
Okay.
Nothing? Yeah, exactly.
That's how players talk.
Kind of like that.
I'm gonna hope this works out.
My headphones are a little grumpy. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Weird.
For a treat.
It was like
What's wrong?
disconnected, reconnected. I was like, okay, that's exciting.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay.
All right. Any other cards or anything?
Nope, no
All right.
cards.
Space combat.
Yeah, fuck them up.
we go. Oh, hey.
Eat them.
Nom 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 nom. Is this a secret? No.
All right, I'll get attacked.
Dreadnought 2.
What's going on, doggers?
Oh, yeah, you make a good point. I need to take my dog out now. I need to take my doggers out.
What's wrong with
So-
your doggers? Needs to walkie?
Yes, the doggers needs the walkie.
Understandable.
Yeah. It's not like that's not like I'm gonna miss anything. All right, I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, see you when you get back. What do you think, chat? Do any of you have cute doggers who go on walkities? My dogger does not need a walkity. She needs attention. So much attention. Is that what you need? Do you need attention? She says, Mommy doesn't pay enough attention to me. Aww. Look how cute. Aww. Hello, doggo. What you doing? Are you a doggers?
No fellow.
You already had your walkity.
We doing an order?
You get another
order.
one after.
Nobody cares about action cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My apologies. I did just grab. I don't know if I
That's
wasn't quite
fine,
sure if it would matter.
It's a random deck. I don't care.
Yeah.
Make
Couldn't
sure I
think of
don't have
any
to wait.
reason why it would matter. Hmm. Okay. Where is?
I give you the if you want it.
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you mind if I hold on to it? If you want me to use it anywhere, just let me know. But otherwise, I'm gonna hold on to it for later in the turn.
Beautiful.
I will just stall tactics mech in my home system.
I don't think Hisaro really have outs to win this at this point. It's mostly just gonna come down to you know, I guess if everyone gets laid, they can maybe be in some version of Fiesta. Because it does look like we probably will not finish this round
Yes, thank you for the reminder.
before time. Which is annoying because I told them to play fast after stream tomorrow. But no, they didn't want to. My stream tomorrow is in 14 hours. It's alright, Pie Bear.
Can't do that.
Yeah, in hindsight, probably doing that there was not super great. Not a whole lot you could get that's actually good.
Hmm.
Pretty close to eliminated, actually. They only control 2 planets.
Malice, but Nexus.
Titans
sovereignty,
could easily be eliminated here.
Garbage, really. It's bugging me right now. These ships stuck up there. We'll have to do this instead. I mean, one of these guys would 1, 2, 3. Is that cruiser 2? Yeah. A fight.
Sounds good. Actually, let me briefly think. Sorry, no, it's fine. Yeah, we're good. There is combat rolling. I have nowhere to retreat to.
Got a hit. 1 and 1.
1-on-1.
Hit.
Alright, Chad, I've given up and let the doggy snuggle on my lap.
To me.
She's just too sad and she needed
I'm gonna
pets
score another
so badly.
secret. Win a combat and anomaly. Oops.
So that's a very easy one.
8 points.
I believe.
I think Cabal's probably has a reasonable shot,
I could have scored that in the
but
second
they would
round,
need to
but
be able
forgot
to
I had
get.
it.
The problem is they need to be able to get
I guess
Mechtel,
it's better to save it for now, anyways.
because otherwise they're not winning until status phase, and I think that would be too late. And that is all. Well, actually, they do have one more secret because of Obsidian, huh? So it could be another action phase secret and do a public off Imperial. That would be pretty cool. Well, we shall see. I'm just going to point out that Yssaril, despite not doing very well this game, actually has the shortest playtime, even though they've done a ton of stalling. And that's because stalling is not inherently slow. Chat.
What are you doing?
Wormhole jet, right?
Can you do a different wormhole?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. You should point blocked me with that. I hate you.
I mean, it's about that time, man. It wasn't anything
Yeah.
personal. You know that. You know I love you.
Would that move from N2? Or I think I see the
From
2.
Mechatol to the supernova.
Hey, doggy butt.
Got it.
Who's a good girl?
Can you wait a turn for that?
For diplomacy?
Yes.
No. Sorry.
Okay.
Because at this point, to assume anyone who's asking trying to attack my.
I would give you my ceasefire, and also I have 2 cruisers, or 2 carriers and a cruiser.
Nah.
And $3.
Oh shoot! Can I go back a moment and play an action card? If it's too late, it's too late. I have forward supply base, and I wanted to play it when I got hit here, and I'm tired and forgot.
I don't mind. There's no reason that you wouldn't play it.
Yeah. We can get a coin. We've been
Brother.
pals.
All right. So who's talking to me exactly about not playing
Ghost.
Diplo?
Ghost wants to give you things to not play Diplo right now, and it does not. I swear
Okay.
on
You want to
everything
give
good.
me $3, your fire.
And my word, but my ceasefire is better than my word. So
Wow. Really feeling strongly about that Diplo then.
Yes.
okay,
Wait, you don't have Fleetwood, do you?
I don't.
My
Then yeah.
God. I fucked up again. Why didn't I build in that system after I got all excited about scoring that secret, so I didn't do the rest of what I should have done? 'Cause I'm an idiot.
So I hope it's not been.
Hello.
Hello.
But I'll just leave the tokens there because
We just had like several. Wait, I meant to do this like a turn ago, and
Yeah, if someone
they
is
did them
coming
all.
after you, then
Oh.
they'll say it. But
I'll just brave the void. They have 8 points.
Oh. Hey, good for them. So this is what their second action phase, and then
Yeah,
drive
so
to fate.
they have one more secret in hand because of Obsidian. So they could go action phase Imperial to win, or
What do they need to win with Imperial? They need attachments or intimidate.
yeah, they had Intimidate, but then the wormhole moved, and they were sad.
Smart.
I thought one of the gammas was fixed somewhere.
2 of them are.
Mm.
One of them being Malice.
Mm-hmm.
The one next to the nebula is the Kraus one.
Okay. Yeah, you can tell by like the funky greenness of it, but
Yeah.
it's still really hard to tell
Yeah, it
unless
is.
you flip it over and look at the back.
You should.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I wonder if I ever.
So I gave up and let Pi all the way
Do
up
they count as adjacent?
Aw.
Going with that law.
because she's like, Mom,
Mom.
pretty much.
and then at the end
Oh,
of
poor
so you-
baby. She just needs pets.
after.
So she's on my lap now. Kind of like wedged between my lap and my desk. But that's where
So
she
what's
wants
going
to
on
be.
with this Diplo thing? Why is like one of the tokens still there and 2 of them off to the side and Diplo flipped?
no,
Diplo did
I
not
have the
happen.
things I want.
Well, one of the tokens is still there.
I'll tell them. Hey, if Diplo didn't happen, can you make sure all the tokens are moved off? Thanks.
Yes, we are.
And throw them in the purple bin to put them back where they belong.
I got. Oh no, you got it. Okay.
All right, that's the final movement happening.
Oy, oy, oy. All right. Fight. Am I gonna retreat? I don't think so. That would be dumb. Yep. Just fighting.
We don't really have much audience left. All the peeps deserted us because they're all weak East Coasters.
I'm a weak East Coaster.
No, you're a strong East
But what
Coaster.
did
You're
you
still
just
awake.
Ah, that's fair.
A fighter, and I drew direct hit off of politics.
Ah, you bastard.
Oh my god. I hate when people put the cards on the
We want to sabotage that?
savant thing
Yeah, it's
and then
weird.
it just like flies somewhere random.
Yeah.
The SRO player declines.
Also, what is Ghost doing?
Meaning what?
They're just attacking random shit.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the purpose. I'm sure they have a reason. I have no idea what that reason might be.
Yeah.
I needed that dreadnought. Why can't I move him? Oh.
So Cabal either needs an attachment or another system, but their support swapped with Necro, so they can't actually
Bet you-
get anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Not looking too good, honestly.
Nope. It is not. Oh, don't cry, baby.
No.
Jesus. Come on. 2 hits, 2 hits.
She's crying a lot.
1 hit.
Oh.
Yssarl, help!
Stay out of
With
this.
what?
I need the Titans agent.
Sorry, I need my agent for later.
Damn it. Alright.
I need to try and do something cool at the end of the game. I just haven't decided what yet.
I
So many
understand.
cards. Not doing anything would be boring.
Wrong combat.
It was the wrong combat. I've been dead.
Okay. Yes, I keep it. Go away. So that was 2 infantry, right?
It
Players
was.
are weird.
Yeah. Okay, I will play
You want the
another
egg
action
in?
card. Oh, I haven't spent it yet, so.
Oh, I thought you played it. No, that was Necro. Necro did wormhole
yes.
thing.
Shucks. Cool. What was I doing again? Sorry.
Action card.
Thank you. That doesn't. Okay, unstable planet. Necro. Atlas, exhaust it and kill 3 infantry.
Oh, who was that? Which friend was that?
This is Yssarl doing action card things. Where'd that action card go?
It's on
I
Mechaton.
can't even keep track of their action
it?
cards,
Okay.
damn it.
Sometimes things just pop up there.
Yeah, the unstable planet decided it wanted to go to Rex.
Okay, that's it.
I mean, I heard it's nice there.
Is it? Isn't it like a desolate wasteland other than like a small part of it, which is protected under like a dome?
Again, I don't know the lore.
I don't either.
Well, don't ask me lore then.
I guess I did. That was technically a question.
Oh.
Well, actually, I don't want to flip that. I just want to read it. Once this one place, now a sad, devastated wasteland, only the radiated, shielded Mechatol City, the seat of the powerful Galactic Council, remains habitable.
Wow, it doesn't sound very habitable, actually.
Exhausting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Sounds like
Good
not
to
the
know.
best place to be. I don't know why everyone wants to go there.
Right.
There might be cookies.
I'm actually eating cookies right now.
Really? What kind of cookies?
Crispy, crunchy chocolate chip cookies from Trader Joe's. They're really good.
Yeah.
I'm really jealous.
Yeah, I would be. They're very tasty. Do you have Trader Joe's? Are they like? Is that a chain
Yeah,
that reaches?
Or at least I'm familiar with. I don't personally love Trader Joe's usually.
They're pretty good.
They have a lot of
Wait,
like
can somebody put the
weird stuff.
That is true.
wormholes back on?
I'm not an adventurous eater person. I like when everything tastes the same every single time person.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of there. I don't
There's
need
a
Just a concerned citizen of the.
Just
If your
someone who's looking
answer
to that
is
point.
Cabal, Necro, or Soul, the answer is no.
No, this is
so there was a
Yssarl.
My good friend Yssarl. Pleasure doing
Yeah.
business.
there's a
Alright.
Reddit post the other day that was like, oh, if you could get $20,000 a year to only eat one or three, the same 3 meals every day or whatever, and it's like month to month, you pick what the 3 are, and I was like, I would do that for free if it just showed up. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I would.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I mean, that's
$20,000 to do that is easy.
Yeah, but I would
Two.
with if the food it said that the food just appears for you
I don't have anybody.
cooked properly for free. And I was like,
Sure.
and it includes like drinks and desserts
Yeah. All right.
and like
Wow. Yeah,
sides.
that's pretty great.
Yeah, I was like, I would just
Can
do
I
that for.
just,
I would pay to do that actually.
just do
I
it?
think. So anyway,
Yeah, I don't have to eat multiple things. I mean that would probably get annoying after a while, but a year is not that bad.
I mean, I would just do that forever. Like, there are like
Do
3
you
things
have
that I
another
eat,
direct
so it's
hit?
like fine. Anyway,
It wouldn't be another.
Yeah, I mean if I can't
Like,
snack, that would be kind of
the second
unfortunate.
one in the game to be used against me.
I mean, it said the meals are like restaurant portion
Oh, God,
sizes,
please,
so
one.
I don't think I'd be hungry.
No.
Yeah, good.
Probably not.
Just me being opinionated about Reddit. Don't worry about it.
One. No. Lose that.
Wait a minute.
Oh, this is actually a pretty close fight.
Yeah, I think they forgot about
When?
the hashtag
Was the
Saturn
last
In
Engine.
my head, I even think I could get to.
The last Saturn engine.
The little Saturn engine that could.
Forgot to count that part.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
And it couldn't.
Well done.
I
Rip.
can only carry one.
I mean, someone's probably gonna kick them off of that.
Bombard. Here we go.
Bombardo.
Bombardo trophy.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it?
Why are you even bothering to land?
Keep track of it. It's a
Shits and
cruiser, a
giggles.
fighter, and an infantry so far.
Oh, you didn't get the infantry from Bombard.
It's not coming back. Here.
Rip.
It doesn't really matter. Alright, I'm dead. So 1 infantry, 2 fighters, and a cruiser.
I was pointing out that, Titans are really close to eliminated actually at this point. They only have 2 planets.
Oh yeah. Who are they support swapped with?
Good
Green.
question.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Was that what Ghost was doing?
Maybe. I don't hate it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a planet with a PDS and a planet with a PDS and an infantry.
Yeah, and that's it. Now those are Hell Titans, so it's not like a complete pushover,
That's true.
but it isn't that hard.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably the way to do it. To eliminate or to stop Soul. Now, if you're asking me how you stop Necro, I don't think that's possible at this point.
No, I
You hear
probably
this,
agree
Red?
with that.
If Necro has the action phase secret, it's done.
But if they don't, then
this?
sucks to suck.
Is it against me?
I'm gonna put that on Rex to yellow.
Oof. That's rough.
Whoa.
No Rexy Poo for Yuzi Poo. Should have gone faster,
Do you
nerd.
want to sabo that for me? No?
I mean,
Fine.
at this point, we're definitely not going to get another
I'll
round.
win, but I won't.
So,
Oh,
Do the worst.
no, definitely not. Also, I don't even know if Cabal was going to Rex.
yeah, I'm not sure what they get there.
Well, they win, but I don't think they're actually gonna.
No, I don't even think they get any ships there, though,
Oh, yeah, they don't.
because of the nebula.
They would need like a nav.
Oh, and
suit.
you know why that happened? It's because that slice is bad. And you know why that happened? Because you took that slice first before you took faction. Why?
Like I can hear you slamming your desk when you when you say that.
Oh, sorry, I was definitely slamming my desk. Just a little. Apologies.
Just slamming your desk just a little bit. I don't
Is
know if
that a
you can use, like-
problem?
You're the talk of the town.
It's your desk.
I'm done.
I wasn't slamming it very hard.
I
My
can-
microphone's pretty sensitive.
No, you weren't.
Ethan.
There's a
So
doggy
you two
on
should be
my lap.
not talking to each other.
Woof.
Every
Yeah, I
time
think-
I say doggy, she goes. "Rrr."
Yeah, I think Cabal just pops the 8, hopes to draw an action phase, wins. Oh, or Soul stops it.
Eva.
So they're not gonna win.
Rest in peace.
Soul might win, or their partner might get eliminated.
Get the hell out.
That'd be
That'd
so
be
funny.
pretty funny.
Yeah, it's the Solar Necro game now.
I have Dread 2 and Gravity Drive.
You have Dread 2 since when? God damn it.
I got it from him
No!
some time ago.
Maw of
Everybody
Worlds.
stop ruining my game.
You did very well.
You're making all the mistakes I made.
Yeah, I think if I'm Cabal, I would have set up for the score before doing all those
Any action cards?
action phase secrets.
Yeah, I agree. Because I think maybe they don't bother to stop you though, if you don't
Yeah.
take Rex.
Yep.
Alright. I Dread.
Good dog.
Well, it's my.
There are not a lot of attachments out that are available to take for Cabal. Hey, we're doing more DET tokens.
I have to say.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's go.
We haven't learned about the word trap yet.
Nope. Merchant station, that's $6.
That's 6 commodities.
Okay.
So
true.
green and red. What's happening here?
One of
They're
them's
winning?
gonna win.
Well,
Eh.
I have so far to travel.
you know what?
My money's on Soul, but it could be either of them. And it's not Full Wraith anymore.
At this point,
Friend Usarl, would you like $1 to wash these commodities for me?
sure.
Thanks, buddy.
I think it's time to stop our isolation. No, we can't. I guess I could.
You still got more stalls.
If I were you, Sarl, I would just help
Uh,
take out
ugh.
Titans.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
For fun
I'm
and
gonna play
profit.
the IFF.
Yeah, for sure. You know what would help right now?
How much stuff does Red still have unlocked? Quite a bit.
A ghost hero.
Wow, I wonder what happened to the one we had.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be gone. Maybe they didn't take it out of the bag when they set up.
Sorry. I just need to think for a moment.
We're being slightly rude about that. But that's okay.
I'm just teasing.
Me too.
I did forget about that.
I've been streaming for 8 hours now. I assume you're not going to join me tomorrow. I'm going to have to get Walt to do it.
As far as red goes.
Oh, you're streaming another game?
If
Yeah, it's probably my last one of the prelims.
could probably
Yeah, there aren't
try to bring wipe him out on
too many. Well, actually, what game? This is
Who's
game
talking?
20. Actually, it's not too many. In
Okay.
Yeah, but a lot of them are next weekend and I'm going out of town.
bring enough.
oh yeah, same.
And then it turns out that games that aren't at 8 o'clock in the morning are really popular for streamers. And so people just claimed all the other ones they could possibly do.
If the flagship is cleared up, so
Yeah. Well, what time's the game tomorrow?
I might need.
It starts at noon my
one more
time,
turn,
so
but
3
I
your
could
time.
just toss in like
Yeah, I mean, ask Walt. I probably won't,
Let me
but
see. What do I need? I don't
maybe.
have many capital ships on the board.
I'll see how I feel.
Might need to.
Actually,
fair.
at the very least, I couldn't
How
do the whole
many
game.
do I have?
So I'm doing something later that night,
What's my?
but maybe I could stream the beginning.
Yeah, I could assault.
It's fine, I'll
Prelim
annoy
if you're
Walt.
willing to take a go at taking
Sounds good.
the ground.
Or
I
other
guess I need
people.
some setup, which risks him.
I do
interacting,
like
'cause he's
accept
still got,
anyone who
what,
wants
3
to
tokens
stream with
left.
me, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hi.
Would recommend. Co-streaming is like
Rush in
a lot better than actually streaming.
I'll want to do that as late as
Because you don't have to
So-
do anything.
Yeah.
So if this game just gets
And you can
stalled
like
out,
you
we don't
can
get
leave
to the scoring round.
midway if you really want to.
We go to the end of the scoring round.
Yeah, we always, after the timer runs out, we still go to
So the
Co-streaming's
only
legit.
yeah, the only thing you need to be able to co-stream
And then
is
there's a
means
tide.
that there's if
headphones, microphone, a computer that can handle TTPG,
If there's a
and
tie, then we flip over
a
stage
Google
ones
account.
until someone.
Can score.
Yeah.
20 minutes left.
And the internet. The internet would also
Keep
help.
going. Otherwise we're not
I just
gonna do it.
assume that you have the internet, or else
do
what
it.
are you even doing?
Okay, let me see. IFF.
That's a good point.
I could do one. I don't have sling relay. So few boats. That's not out there.
You just call us ships boats.
I do that
Does
regularly.
not work with a
I like
fighter
that.
unless it's capital or whatever. Non-fighter ship specifically.
I mean, the thing is, as soon as Yssaril plays Warfare, Necro just makes more ships and infantry at home. So
Mhm.
none of it, it's not a thing.
Well, yeah. I think I should. Okay, let me see the timing windows on this. So Krios ISF, I can place a Krios wormhole token. Then that lets me move this to somewhere at the start of my turn. Then I can go ship to get a destroyer.
Hilarious.
And then I can send in 2 destroyers and a carrier, I guess. Because
Where are they even going?
starved for stuff.
Necro's home system.
They can't bring very much.
Ghost ships
That's-
in action though, right?
Do they have anti-mass?
Yes, but I have fleet
Fleet
log.
log.
No.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, they can get.
Okay, where do I need to put?
Man, they can't get a lot there.
From where does the
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
IFF
don't
come
think this is
from?
as good as
Yeah,
it
fleet log.
maybe
And
seems.
be over.
Ah, they really should have stalled Necro out. I don't know why they're doing this now.
Krios ISF, I think, goes.
Yeah, if they have a
here.
flank speed, this is the play.
3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
They probably have a flank speed. It's Yssaril.
It doesn't.
God, I hope so.
Put in your home system.
Then I have to take that one out. Maybe that's fine. Or if I put it in my home system, well, whatever. We're at that point in the game where I can just. I'll put it there. I'll go ship out a destroyer. I don't know if this will do anything, but why not try? Then I will activate your home system.
Oh boy. Good luck, Yssaril. It is a pretty good play if it
Mhm.
works. The assault cannon plagiarize was cute.
Unfortunately, I think I need a flank speed here to make this work.
I guess you can table your secrets.
Fair enough. Yeah, everyone can see, and you can also see why another reason why it makes sense for me to do this.
Betray a friend. Honestly, if I'm Necro there, I actually look at Yusarl's action cards, not the secret objectives.
Oh, flank speed. Just 2 destroyers and a carrier. No point in bringing any things other than that because I want you, in fact, to be able to.
Don't cry, dog bear.
Actually,
I love you. Aww.
you know what? I have a way of getting
Don't
out.
cry, dog bear.
so- What the heck?
Oh, you poor dog. Are you sad? What's the matter?
Let's
Pie is sad.
Aw.
be silly. No,
Poor
I
Pie.
shouldn't. There are ways
So it looks like they're just destroying the Alistair with this.
I should not be dumb.
Yeah, but if they don't take the planet, what's the point?
Bringing those 3 things in. That it. That is my final movement.
I guess,
And
I don't know.
I'm bringing in.
Maybe someone else is going to go there, but who? Soul, I guess. But what is? That's
Okay.
just I don't get it.
Beginning of
Okay.
combat. Any pre-combat action cards or any other shenanigans? Nothing I can see.
You have to tuck the dog
As active
under her
player,
bed.
you choose to do them first.
Yes, I have no action cards to play.
Well, the cards are abilities at the start of combat.
So,
At the
are
start
you-
of combat, I would like to declare assault cannon. And I would
This
like
feels like a-
to declare a secret. I won a combat, as I understand it, or does that not count?
No, it
Because
does.
it-
It's at the start of combat, so it's still
Yes,
in
it is
combat.
part of
Start
the
of your
phase.
turn, you had it, so it's fine.
And hey, I'm no longer at 5.
Nah, you're still in last place. Don't worry.
That's my turn.
I mean, the lack of Alistair
pass.
is like
I'm done with
kind
the
of
game.
helpful.
I mean, yeah, it's a pretty big deal. But there's also
I'm gonna go
Last
AFK.
shot
If
here.
y'all need me for anything, just let me know. I'll be.
Okay.
I'll
10 infantry and 3 mechs there. There'll be an extra
thank you, man.
5 infantry and a mech once warfare happens.
Yeah, it was awesome. Thanks, y'all. It was
Yeah,
fun.
good game.
If I move within range of you, but not in your system, will you shoot PDS at me?
I'm exploring Vorhal.
Who is this?
This is a ghost talking to Titans.
Yeah, for sure.
Okie doke.
Come on, DMZ. 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 1 in 5 chance.
Ah.
Bastard. Oh, I'll turn. That
I
sucks.
don't have a unit
Oh,
there.
Hmm?
You don't get to explore because you don't have a unit there.
I have a unit right there.
Oh, yep. I thought it was mine. Thought it was mine.
No, that's mine. Those are
Yep.
both mine.
They sure are.
I was hoping for DMZ for a second attachment and a 9th point, but that's not it.
Dang. Rough luck.
Mm-hmm.
Predictive.
It was a good Dragon Ball.
Yep.
So wasted token.
I'm gonna use transit diodes.
Oh my god, they have transit diodes.
I just don't think I see anyone taking that unless War Suns occur.
Yeah, they need like. Yeah, no, there's no way that gets taken. Maybe Soul can do it.
But Soul's about to get eaten.
Well, this is just for a tech, I think.
You think?
I do.
2 tech.
Yeah, 2 tech.
The infantry.
True enough. But yeah, I think Soul can actually totally do it. And they should.
Can they get enough ground forces there? That's so many.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah, I mean, they have their hero, so they can build more.
They could build a little more.
I mean, 6. Plus more on Crag. Lift, and then use their last token to go there. They can get 24 units there because
We'll just have to risk it.
because Soul is silly. They could also get sold flank speeds by Yasaro.
Maybe.
I think it's doable. I mean, that's the only play that makes sense for destroying the Alistair, because obviously Soul wouldn't win the air.
Any action? Oh, I guess anti-fighter barrage first. Their action cards you have.
Hold on. I haven't finalized movement yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. About then. Sorry.
We all know it's very important to do that, right, Blasto?
Mm-hmm. You have to warp in and warp out while they're deciding to bring in one more ship.
No. I was making a joke about. Our game.
Okay. Yeah.
The carrier
say.
was like halfway
That's a big
phased through the
house.
table.
Oh. It is really funny to see units be lifted up by like a ghostly hand that I can't see.
Yeah.
I find that very humorous.
I'm the ghost of TI past.
And with that, I will finalize movement.
And future.
Okay.
And present. And Franken. So like Franken.
And Franken, of course.
Have to include Franken.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Franken's
Any
great.
cards? Anything?
It's suitably
None
stupid.
from me. You?
It's really fun.
Nope. Announce retreat. Question mark.
Did someone just say?
I don't know why they'd retreat from this. Oh, okay.
I can take
Okay.
ground forces. Can I take ground forces on a retreat in this scenario?
Yes,
Oh,
you
yeah.
Okay, even
Oh,
though
yeah,
I have
for
a
sure.
token in that system.
Yeah, man, get those guys out of there. They don't need
Okay.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, I will announce a retreat.
Oh yeah, this is because they bring the ground forces. They
Fighter barrage.
can't.
Okay. Fighter dies.
They can't get any tech.
We can't get tech. Why?
All right.
If they bring the infantry, and they don't get more than 2 hits.
Why?
Because
All
they
right.
could sustain the carrier and the dread.
Oh, because they're gonna retreat. I see.
Yeah. But they got 3 hits, so it is not a thing. Okay, actually, I think this
right now, right?
this is actually an opportunity.
It is.
Yeah, if Yssaril uses the Titan's agent here to cancel that hit, Necra's only real fleet is the one above Bakal
Yeah,
Alio
I'm gonna
Prima.
take
And if
the
you just destroy those ships without losing any, Necro can't get a 3rd unit upgrade.
Interesting.
And you wouldn't have
Hang
to
on,
take
you're
their
gonna
home
take the
system.
carrier? What do you mean?
Good thought.
The
Yeah.
advanced carrier too.
Oh,
Don't you already
tech,
have your
right.
2
Yes.
Valifars?
Yeah, I'm reassigning. Can I
Ah.
actually do that?
Can you?
So I actually think that this is like a really big opportunity to slay them.
I don't think it's worth it.
Well, that prevents the third.
I mean, he still has stuff unlocked. He's not.
He has
Just that.
2 ships. I guess they have a destroyer too as well, but that's a destroyer 1.
And a little bit more. It was that.
I understand both sides of
one
this.
hit
Not
makes
wanting
the
to commit
difference.
is like a real thing.
Well, that gets them in their third tech. So
You know, I'm just like, I don't know if I guess here's my thing. Okay, He's already done his 2 actions. I guess you're okay. You're saying he only has this left. What extra text can he still get? Not that. Does Titans have anything he can take?
Yes.
Destroyers. Yeah, I mean, there's just a destroyer and a cruiser here that if he
Oh.
kills, he would get
Sorry.
it.
Is it too late to
That's true.
decide to destroy that destroyer instead of one of those fighters?
I mean, doesn't matter to me.
Because I'm going to lose life.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if I thought it would actually stop him, I'd do it. I wasn't convinced.
Just
All right, carrying on. Oh, are you taking everything?
Yeah, I retreated with everything except the space dock.
And these fighters, right?
The fighters
Or is that those
came.
are
I
those
just
are
hadn't grabbed him yet because he's slow at. Okay, so now I play deploy.
Mm-hmm. What do you need to try and attack his home system? Do you need warfare pop, or what sort of? No, that doesn't help. You don't have tactics.
A flank speed would help.
Me look. Well, this turn is just so.
Diplo pop.
While
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
looking,
Fair enough.
yeah.
Fair enough. Just let me know.
Of course, totally.
Let me know what you need, and I'll do my best to provide. I've actually got something. I think that I've got an idea.
Oh man, I really wish Soul had gotten Spec Ops 2
Frontline
instead
Mint.
of Dread 2. That'd be so good for this home system take.
True.
Tiba.
How do you set a unit upright when it's over?
F.
Seem to be working. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, also I give Yasarl the if back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I actually think Soul wins that ground combat.
What?
That's
Do any
crazy.
of these laws matter? I don't think so. Maybe.
I'll take my Minister of Policy away.
I don't think I need crippled defenses right now. Or actually, isn't there something even less useful? Ah,
That'll do.
veto. I'm getting a mech with a veto. Done. Stall tactics.
Oh, god damn. I guess I'm popping 8, even though I can't score anything. Right.
Rough.
Sad days for the Cabal.
One system adjacent. That's it. So I'll take an objective. Funny, funny.
1 minute left until the game time runs out.
Mm-hmm.
Is it to me?
Red will follow. Let me know when it's my
Oh,
turn.
yeah. Yellow is to discard.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Doesn't matter, but let's get rid of that one.
Oh shoot, and I did mean to follow Diplo a while
Yeah.
ago, but still.
Red. Did you draw the secret, Necro?
I did not.
Okay, it's to you.
Dum.
The time is up.
Bleep bloop, blop bloop.
And yes, Chad, the game has just been this slow.
It's so slow.
Nope, not my game.
No secret to soul.
They're just. The problem is the players are not paying attention, which makes it really hard for me to want to pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
Or he has no tokens.
So interestingly, Necro still hasn't scored a
Wait, sorry.
secret
I was in
objective.
my turn to draw a secret. I didn't actually take any actions. Can you pass it right back?
Back to you.
Going through all the secrets you can have, and it's pretty tough. All right. Okay. I'm going to use enigmatic device.
Sorrow, will you be super cool,
Use
chill,
magic.
and help me score, become a martyr on Titans if I give you the support back?
Who is this?
Ghosts.
Maybe I'm figuring out
I'll
what's
do it.
going on sort of over. I'm trying to help.
Actually, stop. Yeah,
yeah.
I feel you.
Yeah. So like, you know, if things shake out and it is what it is, like sure. But I'm actually, trying to make something happen.
Unfortunately, I think one of the players who hasn't really been paying attention is probably very likely to win this game.
Sorrow.
Yeah. So
Which saddens me
Yeah,
greatly.
I think he's got it.
So you need my
But that pisses me off a
Spynet,
little,
yes.
so, you know.
Yeah, a little bit.
And then you can trigger that beginning of turn.
Yes.
But unexpected action and counterstroke have not been played yet, so
You have
I'm not
right,
gonna
that works fine.
count anything out
Okay.
just yet.
I will give you the. Where is it? Somewhere in my hand. I swear I know it's somewhere. Okay, there we go. Here you go.
Oh, they're given action cards. It begins.
Mm-hmm.
I once got slayed by a Yssarl feeding a Necrovirus action cards. It was not very fun.
Problem is, the Necro is probably just gonna win if you do this.
You mean Soul?
No?
Well, they're feeding Soul to stop.
Oh, they're feeding Soul to stop Necro. I see. Then yeah, I don't know. It's fucking mystery.
I'm just building it home this round. Well, I'll figure out building past.
I will dynamo.
What? Oh.
Hey, I will. Decoy operation. Stall tactic. And done.
All right, let's pot him.
Can you get there because of the law? Like you can't go from Atlas to Malice because of.
Well, it's just the alpha and betas, right?
Gamma still works.
Yeah, you didn't you go from
Oh,
Atlas?
it's just. Oh, I see. Is it just out, or you can't get there either?
What's the law say?
Alpha and betas and the Nexus.
Yeah, they just don't exist. So you couldn't get there. I don't. You can't use the wormhole nexus to get there.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Damn. Well, this then.
Oh, this is going to be a harder fight than I thought because they have a
Alright.
Y assimilator token on, or an X assimilator token on the soul carrier. So those
Any card.
mechs are going to be hitting on 4s.
Yeah.
That will be a rougher fight than I accounted for.
Can anyone hear me?
I did not. What were you saying?
Any cards?
You gotta change the location of your tactics token.
Oh, there. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see where you were.
Yeah, Necro, you have to wait. Didn't
Oh,
you have?
didn't actually activate it. There we go.
Okay. That's
Wait, didn't you put this token here? Okay.
Yeah, sure did. Sorry. Then we figured out I couldn't do that. All right, where do you go? Any cards? Anything?
no card.
All right, I'm gonna roll space count.
Okay. Oh, combat didn't end.
Oh, sorry.
We need one more round because I didn't
God,
score any
I'm
hits. You got
exhausted.
one, but I
Alright.
had a fighter there.
Yeah,
so
no, you're
there's-
right. Let's keep going.
I already rolled for the round.
All right, you roll it back to my turn.
Oh, how does one do that?
I got it. You're going to have to reactivate the system.
Okay, that does. So I did hit you time on my rolls. I used my
If you hold on, let me before you start removing
What they do?
tokens. If you right click on your hero and then just there should be an option to Helio command array. It will remove all your tokens.
I was looking for the word play and didn't see it. And it
Yeah. It's the name of the ability.
All right, that turn.
We got to use these fun tools.
So are we good, Krias? I can activate my home system when we've got a deal. Is that going to work?
That sounds like Counterstroke.
Yeah.
I just got to build a couple of. Oh shoot! Oh no! Only one cruiser, I guess. Carrier because it is in the possession of Volvaith, who I'm guessing does not feel generous and feel like actually Volvaith, would you want to give it to me back? My carrier? I can maybe do fun things with it against your enemies.
You're all my enemies, to be fair.
He is not my enemy.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to it.
Cool. Okay, one thing. And how much money do I have? 3, 6, 8. Okay, I'm building 6, 7, 8. Carrier. All my money. Getting my flagship out. And because that's basically a carrier, if you think about it, look at it sideways funny. And a couple of infantry.
Messiah will rise.
No.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
No messiahs here. This is a messiah-free zone.
No, Messiah did not rise. So I still have to do something, right?
Correct.
Who saboed that?
Ghosts.
That wasn't very nice. I thought we were friends.
So where are we at now, do you think?
I think
Oh.
I think Soul is actually gonna successfully slay
You can.
Necro.
How?
I think they were given a flank speed.
I don't think they win in that home system regardless.
I mean, those are advanced carriers.
I know, but look how much shit is in that home system.
Look how much shit is in Soul's home system and
Less
like
shit.
Welland
Less shit.
and Primor. Like,
Yeah, less shit. Look, like, I'm zooming in. So, 3 mechs, and those mechs are hitting extra hard.
14 infantry, 3 mechs, and yeah, the mechs hitting hard is a huge deal. And Soul can get
Soul can get a maximum of
24, but I think
no.
it'll end up being a little less than that.
I don't think they can get 24 there.
Let's see. So
They
they
don't have 24 to bring. So they can bring everything they have from Welland, Primor, and Jord. So that's
they can get
well,
21.
they can't get everything there from Jord, but anyway.
Yeah.
So let's see.
It's 21, I think, because there's 11 on Welland, and then the Welland carrier can pick up the guys on Primor. So that's actually sorry, there's 8 on Welland. 1, 2, 3.
There's 10 including the mech.
6. Yeah, 10. So 13 plus 8, 21.
Total forces?
Yeah. 3 of which being mechs.
No, that's not 21, is it?
There's 10 on Welland,
but
3 on
Primor only
Primor,
has 3, so it's 13.
plus 8 from the home carrier.
Oh, I see. Sure. But only 2 of those are max. Or, no, 3 of those are max. But they don't hit as hard. I don't know.
Well,
it's still going to be dicey.
Those are also spec ops, so they hit better intrinsically.
That's true. The infantry do. I don't know. I still think it's going to be a little iffy. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, if they have like a morale boost, would be huge for turn 1 on either side.
Yeah.
So that's 21 versus what was it? How many did they have? 17.
Okay.
On Necro's side.
So it's very close. Plus
It's
the
really
mechs hitting
close.
harder. Like,
Yep.
But I do agree the infantry hitting harder. Yeah, it's gonna be close.
Oh, and they're getting spined again.
Yeah, so I imagine they're gonna have multiple rounds of morale boost. In which case, then yeah.
Yep. Although, I think Necro also has a morale boost.
Yeah, that might be true.
Yeah.
If they haven't used it.
Yeah.
Which the players don't know, but I know.
Would you mind doing Archon Veil?
Because I'm a brain expert.
Where's Archon Veil again?
Oh, no, don't do Archon Veil. Don't do Archon Veil.
Anything else that actually is impactful, I just don't see it.
Oh my god, right. So Yssarl's just going to eliminate Titan?
That would help me potentially fulfill a promise to someone else in the VAG.
I think this is going to be eliminate Titan style.
Why else ask to destroy the... Oh no, Soul, you're shooting yourself in the foot.
That are.
I don't think they realize it.
I don't think they realize either.
So.
Oh no. Oh no, Soul.
Counter stroke.
Yep.
My support pack.
Yes, for sure.
Thank you.
I can't trade you a second promissory note in the same action though. So
That's
if,
correct.
if you want the Spynet now, I can give you the support in the turn. As long as you trust me, and I have no reason not to.
Yeah.
I'm also, for the fun of it, going to rally. Let's get all of the tokes on the board.
Hell yeah.
Why not?
Sure.
All right. I don't want to look at all of your cards, so you can just give me the one we talked about.
It will. Oh yeah, we can do it now. Yep, here. I mean, I'm gonna trust you're not gonna use it on me, but also if you did, I don't know if I'd care. Let's toss a token somewhere. Supernova, cool. Done.
Why are we stalling with tokens? What the fuck?
Because they have like a million of them.
But they have a million action cards.
Well, maybe they like those action cards.
I understand that sentiment. However, tokens, they're important to winning.
Nah.
Well, Yisrael can't win anyway. So.
Huh.
But they maybe can eliminate Titans.
This
which
is
would be pretty
actually
fun.
like potentially gonna go to tiebreaker if.
Clown Fiesta. Clown Fiesta.
And actually, I don't think Ghost is gonna score their secret.
Sabo it.
Okay then. Clown Fiesta.
Sabo number 3.
Just so we don't need to think about it.
Rude.
Clown Fiesta time.
I'm down.
Who did it that time?
Did you just say calm down?
Yes, sir.
No, I did not say calm down.
Did
I
you
said
say?
I'm down.
Okay.
Wow, that'd be really rude of me. What the fuck?
I wasn't gonna assume that you weren't being rude.
Wow. Wait, what does that mean?
I don't know. It means
I'm
I
not
don't
rude.
know. I didn't think you were being rude, but I
Calm
wasn't.
down. Oh my god.
I thought it might have been a response to the singing, which
Oh.
which I acknowledge is probably much, but I couldn't help it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
This is actually like this is a slow game, but this is a really interesting round 5.
Yeah, it's certainly something.
Oh, here it is.
Let's go.
See some.
Here we go.
excitement.
Oh, I'm excited.
Playing flank speed. Sabos.
Not me.
Not me, says Yusarl.
There are 9 action cards left in the action
So
card
if I
deck,
showed
by
you
the
my
way.
cards, I showed you that I can't win. Would that change?
See, wouldn't it be more fun if you could have pulled any ones you wanted out of other people's hands? It's almost like there's this tech for it. It's called
So yeah.
Magion. Right. That's what it
I think
is.
they're just gonna slam our armies into each other.
So Necro is saying they cannot win.
They
And
cannot
is
win, or they
volunteering to
will
show the
not win,
secrets.
or maybe they're gonna win anyway, and they're big liar pantses.
I mean,
Could be any of the above.
they don't have any unlocked ships other than 1 destroyer.
Well,
I'm a big vote of just go for it.
yeah.
Come on, you gotta go for it.
I mean, you understand, right?
Come on, it'll be so cool.
Okay. Well, do what you got to do.
Go
Yeah.
for
Yes,
it. Let's
Yes,
chaos.
murder.
You're a good player, and I think either ways too. Wait, hang on. Let me check one.
I
other thing.
appreciate the
Sorry.
compliment. There's no way, but I get it.
Actually, never
I
mind.
know the
system-
possible.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you don't have.
Yeah, no, the system I was looking at, you've locked down both of those systems, so never mind, that won't work. Yeah, do you have anything that isn't locked down, like literally any unit?
Destroyer and
nothing that
fighters
can move.
here. No, never mind. They are
Oh, yeah.
they are locked down.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Then yeah, actually,
ships.
you cannot score that. See, unless you have a lot of weird fancy action.
They have it is impersonation is in the discard pile.
You do. More power to you.
Yes, it is. Man, all that for nothing.
Nothing.
Then how does this work with flanks because I didn't technically move anything. I don't play it.
Oh.
I'd say you could take it back. I don't care.
Uh,
Oh, but everybody else
Sorry.
may. You know what? I'll let everybody else talk about it.
I mean, I don't know.
As I've
At this
shown you, I
point,
can't wait.
I'm on a dream and I can't even make it to 10, so whatever. I just wanted to at least see an attempt at a
Yeah.
knockoff here.
Oh no, Yasarl,
At minimum, be
you can
very
do it.
exciting.
Just eliminate Titans.
Not a sad end.
They could have.
True.
They still can.
I want to root for the
It sounds
dice.
like they're not gonna.
But
I think they just don't see it.
do what you gotta do.
Yeah, probably
I'll
not.
see how it helps you, but
No.
You know,
make your call.
I'm gonna
Make your call.
give Necro the slight chance. Show me the secret one more. He's been nice to me all game. Ah. Okay, damn.
Well, Soul accidentally flipped it over.
He wants system, and I don't think he can get. So I'm just give him that. And if I also don't get to 10, then we can go to type.
Did you see what the secret was?
No, did you?
I appreciate it.
Yeah, they flipped it
Yeah,
over.
see?
It was make an example.
Great.
Yeah. It's a good table.
Ripperonies.
So proud of us.
Yeah, I guess that's why they went to Tiba. Oh, and also why they went to Crag Sig, but Soul retreated all their infantry off.
So Necro's done?
Necro's done. I mean, they can make tiebreaker.
Oh,
You've done bad.
I understand. What? Remind me what I didn't get a chance to read that. Remind me what insubordination does.
You discard a tactics token.
Ah, okay. Yes.
So
Ah,
is
yeah.
Soul winning then?
Yeah, if they don't see the Titans elimination.
That's a shame.
It's a very easy elimination.
It is. Like, they definitely can do it.
I guess I can't pass, can I?
No, you
No, pay
who's that?
attention! Pay attention!
you have to consider
Pay
everything.
attention!
No,
Briefly think about what
Mom!
off.
Mom.
I'll
The
take
players
off
are not paying
the,
attention!
Three.
Exactly.
home
I'm
system
glad you understand.
Oh, come on. That's such a sad end to the game. Don't discard the token. It's a warfare play.
Soul because he didn't carry out his attack, and I'm sad.
I absolutely would have if.
Yeah, no, I get it. I
Yeah.
get it.
But I also get using that as
Pay attention!
Three.
the right choice.
I mean, I don't know if I can do much serious punching, but
Poor Elspeth being made fun of so much.
I guess. Okay, we'll end.
Was that warfare? I'm confused. How did they lift that token?
I don't know.
Actually, I'm gonna Krios ISF if that's okay.
Yeah, brother.
Can I have it back one more time for funds?
Absolutely.
And I'll toss. Oh, why is this locked?
Just unlock it.
How do I? Okay, sorry, I'm not used to TTPG, and I'll move this here. And then, if you don't mind giving it back to me immediately, that would be lovely.
I would love to do that.
Yay!
I love this camaraderie.
That's it.
I can't believe Soul's gonna win this game.
Me too. They're so
That's-
boring and dumb.
Yeah, it's such a boring end. It's so interesting.
And it could
We
be
could've gone
so
2-5.
avoidable if you just did the cool thing.
Just eliminate Titans.
Why don't you just be cool for once?
for once?
Scores are. No one like
I think
just put their tokens on stuff. We all right click scored everything.
muscle clash.
One last ride.
Yeehaw!
Table wanted some dice. We'll give him some dice.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Did they see it?
But
Hold on, what's happening where?
Did they see it? Did they see it? No, they
I
didn't
don't
see
have
it.
to do that though. I like that little.
Isn't that locked down?
Yeah, it is.
Please,
yeah, it is.
please do your job and
didn't realize
murder
you'd be
eyes.
partial to him. Yeah, of course.
For a sweet second, I thought they saw it.
Me too.
It seems
Just
like
murder eyes.
I guess I can see it from my-
Kill them.
I don't know what your secret was. So.
Chat, save me. They're being mean.
Yeah.
Chat, why won't they do it?
Why won't they murder the innocent Titans to stop the person
They're not
halfway across the
innocent.
gap? I mean, in this case, they kind of are.
They
didn't really do
contributed
it.
to the destruction of the galaxy.
That they did actually take tech, which enabled
I
Soul to win.
pass.
So maybe that's true.
Dude, and I played Warfare last turn. Yes.
You didn't flip it, and I didn't get a menu. So
Sorry, it's late. I intended to, and it should have. So, my apologies. That is.
I'm
the
mad.
laziness of being.
You're mad
Yeah, man.
because
I'm
you
sad.
didn't get your epic finish.
Yes.
all right, what did you
That's fair.
warfare the token from? It's home, right?
Yeah, Soul's home.
Oh,
Yeah, I think he lifted the token from my home and then.
all
passed it
right,
through
that's
without
my
actually
token.
playing
Okay,
the card.
can you win that?
I can
No.
certainly try. I don't know.
How many infantry are there?
A lot.
8, 9, and a mech.
It's possible.
Should I even mention it to them after the game?
Yep, I'm gonna.
Yo, you're gonna do it, okay?
It's 13 in a mech.
Okay, well.
If you want to, you can
But-
instead.
No, please,
Titans
please,
support,
go
right?
right ahead.
And Titans only has.
I'm
2
gonna
points,
ask.
So if we eliminate them,
Oh, they did it!
then
Oh, let's go!
Huh.
Holy shit, he figured
Oh,
it
they
out.
did it.
Fair enough.
Was that Jahan?
That's Jahan. He's a
Good,
good player.
good job, Jahan. You did it.
this is Ghosts. So
Uh,
Elio, Prima, and Archon Vale.
That's also doable.
They're not sure, but they're gonna try, and that
It is
is
100%
what's important.
doable.
Do you think they're gonna do it though?
Fuck yeah, why not?
Please do it. It would make me so
Am I the only
happy.
one left who can do things?
Yes,
War
you're
Machine.
the only one who hasn't passed, who has token. Well, Necro, but Necro hasn't.
It feels a bit mean to eliminate, but it is for the sake of.
They're already gone, so it's
well,
fine.
They've pretty much all but left the game.
Yeah.
Well, it'll push us to Clown Fiesta, though.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I'm so happy.
Please do it.
So
Thank you,
that's
Jahan,
Probably
thank
the
you.
simplest way to do it. It's not that.
I really need them to
hard.
actually
What's the
like
rule for
pull-
elimination?
No units with production, no planets.
And no ground forces. Yeah.
Ground
Forces,
forces.
no planets, no units with production.
I'm just beating this
So
shit
it's
along.
just these.
It's those two
That
planets.
Is
It is those two planets.
yeah.
Do it. Get off your ass and do it.
Do it, Yasarl. Kill them.
Kill them.
Yes.
Alright.
Kill them despite the humans.
I mean, a different system would be more fun, but this is smarter. So
Oh yeah, they're past the time limit.
Yeah, they've been past the time limit. It's definitely a Clown Fiesta.
good call.
And
Sorry.
so Soul still the good thing is Soul still gets to 9,
Yeah.
so they're not just gonna wine make someone because they're still in the Clown
This would
Fiesta.
release them.
Very
If anything,
true.
it's better.
For
Right,
my
release you
edification,
from here.
I just don't understand why is the elimination block the point?
Because then your support goes away.
Your support goes away from the game.
Oh, nice.
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 Do you have dark energy tab?
I kind of
You
love
do.
that actually. It's a good attitude to have.
Yeah,
You
honestly.
don't have to kill the destroyer. there's nothing with capacity there.
Wait,
So
the
you just
destroyer doesn't count?
No.
There's a planet there though. Oh, you're saying if I take the planet? Wait, if he has ships
it's
left?
not no units. It's not no units.
Oh.
It's no
No planets,
planets,
no
no
structures?
production, no ground forces.
Okay. Huh. Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I will generate a wormhole.
Me too.
Mechatol Rex.
Okay. I have 3 space boats, and I have 2 places to take out.
I love the space boats thing.
Mhm.
I'm a huge fan.
Those are Hell Titans.
It would have been better if they'd done it before popping Warfare. But you know.
Yeah, they can still do it though.
My action cards.
They need movement, but
So they need to remember that those are destroyer 2s.
Okay.
So
I'll activate.
they should bring the flagship there.
yeah.
Here. And I'll send a carrier with grav drive. It will bring triple mech. No point in mincing blows. It'll grab these 2 infantry.
The fighter, unless you have.
I've got 2 fighters here who can just fly right over. Actually, all 3. I'll leave 1
Oh.
behind. I don't
Fighter
think.
2.
Fighter 2. Okay. 2 fighter.
Yep, Titans is getting eliminated to get rid of the soul support. It's what Elspeth and I have been saying for the past 2 hours, but
Chanting,
they didn't. Yeah, we
screaming.
like ritualistically.
They're over capacity here, aren't they?
No, those are fighter 2s. They're fine.
Okay.
Come on.
But our Lord and Savior Jahan realized it in the 11th hour.
I don't think I'm missing anything particularly onerous. Space cannon?
No, since neither circumstance has me winning in any way,
No,
shape, or
but-
form, I think
but you
I'll let
should-
it go.
You should defend your territory.
Based. I mean, that's kind of fair. I would
Friend
do it.
here is having a better chance to win versus someone I didn't really work with in the game, and it's 0% chance I win either way. That's my logic.
All right, that's fair.
Aw.
If they like Yssaril more, the friendship meter is really coming in here.
There would be dice to roll. It's okay. I did.
Also, it's not like the PDS shot's gonna do anything.
See, we could have had a big, beautiful battle, but alas.
Friendship.
We shall just have a
Friendship.
minor mech battle.
Friendship.
This is a friendly
friendship.
elimination.
Do roll bones at least on the ground.
Yep.
Even if you do not want to fire on any of the.
For sure.
And I believe that now. Does he have to accept use of my agent, or can I just use it on his ground forces?
What's the language?
At the start of ground combat, you may exhaust this card to choose 1 ground force in the active system. That ground force rolls 1 additional die during this combat.
Can't just use it.
That's my interpretation of that rule.
No, that's 100% your choice.
Cool. I'm playing that and a morale boost in favor of.
Okay,
You
can't
can't
play the
play
morale
morale
boost.
boost.
When you're not in the combat, I'm not sure about that.
No, I don't think so.
You can't.
You cannot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, agents are their own unique
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
shenaniganry. Okay. Thanks, commentators, for sticking with this.
Yeah, during this.
All right.
Okay.
You ready to roll?
You're welcome.
Let's roll some bones. There are indeed dice in this game. And make sure you roll that extra dice from.
Is it a re-roll or is it an extra?
It's an extra die. So just for the first round, your Hell Titan rolls 2 dice.
Okay, so I'll just hit it again.
So 2 hits from him, 2 hits from each. Is that correct?
Yeah, 2 hits both from the.
Yes.
Okay.
So Hell Titan sustains. Wow. Yeah, I'll roll it again. Why not? It's fine.
Okay, another round of ground combat.
All right.
We'll take out infantry.
Holy elimination.
Almost. Okay. End turn.
I'm glad they finally saw it.
Thank God.
Pass.
Okay. Activate system. Flagship and 2 infantry and a fighter.
The destroyer too.
A destroyer too, so being a fighter is sort of silly. Fair enough.
Yeah, but it'd be fun.
Oh yeah, do you want to get your point before you lose?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, sure.
Aw.
The god.
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah, I like
All right,
that.
I'll roll anti-fighter.
Let's start combat.
Anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah.
Aw. Doesn't matter. You're gonna be 0 in a second.
Oh,
But aw.
got that hit. Kill that fighter.
Got any
Fight
secrets
with
to reveal?
precision. Yeah, there we
I think that's really sweet.
That
I'm
is
here
really
for it.
sweet. I'm happy.
go. Enough fun.
Okay. And then I will normal combat.
Space
Yeah. Space combat, that's the thing. Okay.
Dead.
Then I will land and. Okay. So was there a planet I'm missing?
Now
Or
that's
is that it?
everything.
Yep,
That's it.
that's it. I'm gonna hit the elim button.
All right. Ripperoonies.
He gone.
All right.
All right, let's resolve that. So, Titans, that point you just got was great and all, but you're going back down to 0. Also lose supports and stuffs, and give your plans to SRO.
Oh. Oh yeah, because I took them.
You did take them. So Soul goes down to 6. Receives their support back. I'll just move Soul down. Soul receives their green support back. Let's put that in your play area.
Hey, ghosts.
Yeah.
So I need to take this back for you to have a shot. Yes.
No, I need you to move this cruiser into my home system.
Okay.
Lol.
I don't.
This is really fun.
Would you mind giving
This is
me
really
some
fun.
money to make this so I have a shot in the clown fiesta?
I have 3 to spare.
Will 3 do anything for me? Can you spare 5 so I have at least 5 trade goods I would then have access to?
Hey, Yasarl, you know you have an agent, right?
Just lowering your odds, but also if I don't do it.
Do they know?
Yeah, they could have Necro agent, and then
Yeah,
the
but do
3
they
plus 2
know?
equals 5.
Sure, but I don't think they know about it.
Yeah, that's why I'm complaining about it.
Agent, though.
Also, you know what Yasarl's last secret is? They
What?
showed it. It's Horde raw materials
True.
for 10 resources, and they don't have 10 resources right now.
Yeah, well.
That would be the saddest
You're saying that gives you a
way
to
to
still have
lose.
a number of.
Yeah.
I am not very well suited. Sure, I take the 3. Probably not objectively smart, but before I do this, we're not immediately losing the game, yes? No one tell me I'm doing something particularly dumb other than the obvious thing of letting a competitor get into the fiesta.
Well,
I can't score the 2-pointer, so a
You're
secret.
locked at 9, yes?
Yeah.
Cabal can't score any of the public, correct?
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
That's correct.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I'll do it. I don't know. I probably shouldn't from a pure strategic perspective, but you've given me better odds to win with the IFF and a few other things, so.
Definitely part hands in your direction.
If you win, you owe me 1 favor outside of the game. Okay. Yeah.
So
Favors outside of the game. Oh
if
god.
the variance happens, then I will shout you out in the interview.
Okay.
Like that. I mean, hey, Jahan was the one who realized
I need
the way to
combat.
stop.
Mm-hmm. No, that's
Titans.
definitely true.
I think they deserve to be in the fiesta.
Where's combat?
I could get on board with that.
Yeah, I would do this as Yasaro.
This is why I shouldn't play Yasarl. Cool.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I mean,
I've demonstrated my power.
you maybe made a couple mistakes, but
Truly what a
you're chilling.
Might. That cruiser has been vanquished.
Vanquish.
Right. I still need to technically score my secret, so let me.
Oh, okay. Oh, you remembered. Oh,
Yeah, I think I can just take Aang, and that does it.
yeah, that'll do it.
Let me do some math. It's late. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'll take Aang.
It's 11, but whatever.
Oh, what's up?
Definitely whatever at this point.
Resources?
Yeah, I need to get to 12.
All right. Can you take Elysium instead?
Where's that? Aang's easier. It also does. I understand that it does potentially deny you some point in the fiesta. Yes, is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but also at
hard.
this point, I've gotten you into it. I'm not doing anything more. Sorry.
That's fair.
That's reasonable.
That's totally
No,
reasonable. Yeah.
I do understand that. Let's do that, and let's bring some more stuff, because why not?
Wouldn't it be funny if Necro just had experimental battle station right now? It just ruined Yasarl's day.
A little bit.
Okay, and I'll land and take.
No, that's not an ion storm. That's the
Yeah, put
IFF.
in my thingy.
Thank
The ion storm is in the supernova.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lots of
Do you
wormholes.
mind if I spend a bit of time double checking?
Hey, Annie.
Hang on.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
It's the player was already mostly gone. This was just, hey, if we make the player all the way gone, their support partner loses their support.
Yep.
We're good, right? Yep, we're going 9.
And they almost didn't realize it.
Yeah, we were worried about that.
I was yelling at my computer.
So honestly, the players deserve to lose because they didn't do the thing where they used the if to put all 6 or all 7 possible wormholes on Malice.
Having 5 in my
Plus then the ghost flagship for 8.
That's one way.
And I'm really disappointed in
Anyone
them.
else have a flagship on the board?
So basically Titans got their home system taken first action this round. They were already like not doing
That's
super
one
great and didn't have super
away.
much plastic, and then they didn't
You
quite
took
have
Aang,
enough to
right?
take it
For
back,
the
but they
control.
tried anyway. So then they
Right, you
failed in
did
that
take
combat
Aang,
and were
sorry.
basically gone all the way. They had 2 planets left, Archon Vale and Alia Prima, both of which Yasarl was able to take at the behest of the rest of the table in order to eliminate Titans and thus prevent Soul from winning the game.
Should be unique.
Good recap.
Who all has 5 trade goods?
There was a lot of other shit that happened this game. Mostly the players have been not paying attention, and it was like, oh, we're gonna make this complicated deal and I'm gonna spend half an hour explaining it. And then like 2 turns later, a player was like, did we make a deal? What? Can someone explain it to me?
Possible wins is probably the best.
Oh, Yasaro,
this late in the
please
game,
use your
and
agent.
I
Please.
They ended up there because they were a
when I
little
get there, I
overextended. They
will
didn't build a lot
tap
of plastic.
my,
They never did use their hero
Through,
because they
I will burn an
didn't have it
action
unlocked
card.
in
That action
time,
card will be
really.
Fire team.
And then they did other stuff first.
That will get me 2 more trade goods.
They did it. Good job, Yasaro. But yeah, Titans. I mean, they had like 6 infantry, but Ghost had a wormhole next to Titan's home system and just decided to take it first action round 5. So
I'm gonna do an unexpected action.
oh,
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if Yasaro wins this game.
This token.
they
I don't-
totally could. I mean, I think this is just a setup for more objectives.
It wasn't that badly defended. The problem is they didn't have other stuff other places that they could use.
That's why
Counterstroke puts it back in your thingy.
So Yasaro did have unexpected action and counterstroke.
They didn't use them for
Then
the
I will
elimination. though.
activate my home system.
They're just using them for random bullshit.
I'll move my flagship in, and I will build.
What is the purpose of this?
And in the middle of that action, I'll activate my agent, which will burn an action card, which will be fired team. And then will be blitz,
I think we're just.
and that will let me get 2 more bucks.
I think we're just doing a build.
Then I will use those bucks to build
Oh,
destroyers.
we're building 5 ships in the home system for the Clown Fiesta.
Fair enough. I think Yasaro what Yasaro should now do is send that fighter to the empty space for 3 on the edge.
I mean, also they could have just had 5 trade goods,
And
which
other
is
than
also
that,
a secret or a public
Yeah,
objective.
it's also an objective.
Still there.
But
And that helps more with other spendies too.
oh no, actually, the reason why they do this is because they're the only ones that qualify for 5 ships in a system.
That's fair.
And I think that at least
Whereas a lot of people will qualify for. Oh wait, that's a lie.
No, we haven't.
Only Ghost qualifies for that.
Ha!
Well, we'll see. All right, agenda phase might fuck it all up.
Yep.
Economic equality, anyone?
So does it pass?
That'd be so stupid.
Yeah, I'm passing.
No, Yasaro, put the fighter in the empty.
My secret. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
No.
Should have done that before. I am okay. Cool.
What?
I'm passing.
Well,
Necro.
3 on the edge.
Oh yeah.
Wait, actually, is that other than your home system or other than home systems?
We are
Yeah.
scoring.
Yours, I think.
Oh, okay, so they qualify for it in Necro's home system.
I will stake my claim, and I will have 3 unit upgrades, bringing me to 9.
So, oh, that's an edge
Soul.
system.
I learned secret Cosmos.
And got the 2-pointer.
Also, unit.
Cosmos secrets learned. Actually, pretty close. If that destroyer was destroyed,
Me,
that would have denied the
I
secret.
am intimidating the council.
All right. Well, this is a big Clown Fiesta if this is what happens.
I will
I need Soul to actually score. Soul, can you please right-click score that 2-pointer?
Not.
So you have to click it somewhere not on top of the Necro token. It may mean you need to zoom in to do it.
My mouse has issues. It just sometimes won't things. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's okay. It did it now.
Just sometimes takes me 5 attempts to do.
Okay, and I'll also score.
Getting
up to 9.
Can you remove the Titan's token from the tracker? I think we're putting it at 0 just for.
Technically, it's removed.
Sure.
But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It still shows at 0. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sad for Chicken. But
Yellow, are you here? And can you score your secret?
Yeah,
because ultimately they didn't play a bad game.
Oh, shit.
Like they were never going to win. They were probably not going to get to the Clown Fiesta, but they were.
Yes.
They did play like a reasonable game. Like it was not like, oh, you did something horribly wrong.
All right.
They were just like a
agenda
little too in
1.
contention. Cabal's sad. Look at that. You know, if Soul wanted to be nice, Soul could fix that.
That is true. I don't think that will happen.
No, but it could.
It could.
But we're definitely into Fiesta territory if something dumb doesn't happen during the agenda.
Next stage.
Hey, look, become a legend.
Actually, Yusaro loves if like political censure comes up.
Who's speaker?
Yoink.
Isarl does have confounding
Yeah.
dates, unless that was a bluff.
Yeah,
Oh no,
I think-
Titans was the one who bluffed confounding.
Maybe.
Someone bluffed it. Also, these action cards and secret objectives needs to go back and be discarded.
Technically, but we can't grab them, I don't think.
No, we can't.
So we're just gonna leave it.
That's fine.
It won't matter unless we get through all the stage ones.
There's only one action card left in the deck.
All right, let's
my
keep
God,
going, folks. I
my
know we
God,
hit
there is
time,
only one
but,
action card
we got
left
an
in the
agenda
deck.
phase to do.
All right,
Yeah.
it's me.
Oh my God, look at that. They're so close. There's only one action card left.
All right, well, I really hope that the come on, action card agenda.
Yeah,
Do the
what is
dumb.
it? Unconventional measures?
Would that do it? I would. No, it's enforced travel ban.
Boo.
Actually, that is hilarious.
Wow.
That'll really fuck
mean-
up some PDS.
True.
Yes, that could be-
Sorry, structure objectives. You're not here today.
There even PDS on the board. I don't
Is
think
this
so.
the one that, yeah, destroy? Okay, so
I
don't
mean,
think
this is
anyone
this
qualifies
does
for
make people
structure
sad,
objectives.
but
Not really. I don't think anyone qualifies.
no,
for
like in a
structure
normal
objectives.
game, like
Oh.
ghosts are like, what the fuck, man?
Leadership rider.
Yeah, of course. Why are you playing a leadership rider? This does not matter.
It matters slightly. What if there's lead from the front?
They have 3 tokens.
Okay, well then no, it does not matter.
Has Imperial Rider appeared? I don't believe so, actually.
No, I haven't seen it. It could happen.
I mean,
in
someone has
conjunc-
it. There's one action card left.
Just everybody go around, let the speaker break the tie for whatever. It doesn't matter.
Sorry, I'm
Not
not gonna
changing.
play that.
All right, wins, afters.
It does matter, this one,
Alright.
maybe.
Any more?
There's only one Sabo left. It like actually totally could be a thing.
Yeah, I'm checking the discard file.
Oh wait. Oh, this does destroy.
Yeah, I've been
tried to
looking.
destroy. I don't actually know.
Yeah, so Imperial Rider's out there somewhere.
Unless it's the last action card in the deck.
All right, I'm gonna break it against, I guess.
Okay, does it? Destroy
Goodbye,
PDS
PDS.
that is in or adjacent to.
So fucking
Is
all
that
the
anything?
PDS.
Yssarls, I guess.
I think it's the one in Yssarl's home system.
Oh yeah, I had one.
That's so mean.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Would not have home score.
For some reason, Yssarl starts with a PDS. I don't know.
Stop
why.
hating on my baby goblins. Sorry.
That makes no sense.
Ew. Okay, that doesn't matter either.
Ah.
Well, it does. It takes people off of the It takes people off of 5 ships in the system
Oh yeah, if they
if
choose
someone gets
Yssarl.
selected. Yeah, but Yssarl probably has confusing legal text too.
Oh, has that been discarded?
No, I don't think so.
I'll check. It is not. Oh, it's so interesting to know that like every action card is drawn.
Well, except I need to know the last remaining one.
Yeah, you
Can I
can't
just-
check. Can't check yet.
As soon as this game ends, I'm looking.
Actually, I'll check.
You're such a meanie. What
You
is
can't
it?
check because you're
Oh, it
streaming.
doesn't
Nope, I
matter.
won't tell you.
Tell me,
Nope.
please.
Mm-mm.
Message me on Discord.
Message you on Discord. It's a doozy.
Do it.
I'm gonna Diplo pressure yellow.
I have to know.
You got Diplo pressure yellow.
Yeah.
You can have
You can give
my
me a
trade
nice
agreement.
Thank you for pinging me for every letter in the name of this action card. That's not that. Yeah, but
it's nothing.
did you know that it is not necessary to
Yes,
to
I
ping
did.
me for every individual
So,
letter?
voting.
Chat had to hear that.
Blue.
Wait, do they?
Yeah, because my Discord is what
Yeah,
pumps the
we're
sound in
playing
from the
Astral
players.
Hack.
Oh, chat want to know?
It's not very
I don't know
useful.
how we do that in this.
Okay.
I didn't
it
watch your game
it
yesterday.
has a
Andy.
P in it. That's your hint.
Um,
The third letter is a P.
It goes ping, 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 ping. That's what it is. We'll tell you at the end.
Vote for Yssarl.
yeah,
Yeah,
throwing everything on Sarl.
sad, but I mean, objectively, right?
Yssarl might just be able to nope that. We'll see.
This is the last agenda, right? There's no way there can be another agenda. Hold on, we're still
Correct.
doing afters, right?
Oh, I thought we were on voting.
Yeah, aren't we all voting?
No, we're not.
have-
It
I
says
have
any
voted, yeah.
afters blue.
It's not my turn. It's Yssarl.
You all are an afters to blue. Now you are an afters to red.
My
Yeah.
apologies.
Red afters.
Annie is asking, have you seen what we planned to do to Sarl yesterday?
I'm assuming that there's a long wall of text somewhere that I haven't read and I probably won't read. Especially if it's like, haha, look what we did to the Azaro, which is just not something I generally want to read.
If it's something mean, I would like to read it.
To Imperial Rider?
I assume it's in Beautiful People somewhere.
Red put
Red.
Imperial Rider on red.
I mean, you guys could vote.
That's where
if you
things
wanted
usually
to.
go.
Who put Imperial
We could
Rider?
all end right here. We could all just go to sleep.
No, don't put Imperial Riders.
4:30 in the afternoon.
Someone Imperial Rider Red.
No more afters?
Really?
I don't know who. I guess Red did.
Can you vote for blue?
When people are voting for Red. What is this?
Okay.
It's wind making.
Love
Filthy,
that.
nasty wind making.
Wait, they're just wind making. What is this shit?
Wait, why are we just wind making?
It's tiebreaker.
What?
I'm just
My
gonna try to
God,
get it to
he's
Wait, there's still
That's filthy.
Someone after a window.
wait, no. Okay, Krios, we can save it. Would you mind
Okay.
voting on yourself?
Why is this happening?
Hold on, there's 3 riders out there. Who else played riders?
All right, sure. Yeah. If it's 5 ships, you
Can we
have
get clarity on these riders? Because I'm a little
They're all
confused.
Necro.
So there was an Imperial Rider on Necro that he
Necro played
placed on
all of
himself.
them.
Okay.
There was a Politics Rider on Yssarl, and there was a Prediction Token on
Very cheap.
Yssarl, all played by Necro, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty
Thank
Any
you.
much.
other? That I do appreciate the clarification because this is messy as heck. Yeah, I will vote for Krios. I'd vote for you and stop the.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I accept.
Cool.
Boo.
Unless Necro has the
Oh.
confounding / confusing.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I guess it would have to be confounding.
It would have to be confounding.
Okay.
But there is still a Sabo out there.
Any?
It's true.
All right. Any nonsense?
Confounding legal text.
Did it happen?
Sabotage?
Oh my god, yeah, the sabotage.
Sabotage
Yay.
for nonsense. All right. Cool.
Alright, Clown Fiesta it is.
I love it. Clown Fiesta, Clown Fiesta.
It
Oh,
was
hold on.
worth it.
I have to resolve.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, resolving that is good for Ghost, so it's fine.
Sorry for denying you that. That would have been an epic win.
Would have been pretty
It would've
good.
been, but you know. I
But we
never
need the
thought- I knew
Sabo.
there was one out there. I was just hoping green or yellow had it.
Yeah. I still have, I don't know what the actual odds are in this, but I have a shot, so I gotta fight.
Okay, players. Is that the conclusion of your agenda phase?
Yes.
All right, so we're going to reset the planet cards. Please do a quick double check for me that any planets that you control, you have on your board, because that's going to be important for this, and I don't want to have to fix things after the fact if it's wrong. So just double check all your stuff, make sure it's all there, and then say out loud if there's a problem. This is your opportunity to do so.
This is just for the 4 people on 9, right? I'm done
Yep.
here.
Yes.
Bye, guys. Good game.
Hey,
It
good
was
game.
an honor. It was an
Thanks for
absolute
us.
honor to play with
Yes.
This
See you
has
next
been
you. Well done, guys.
an experience.
All right.
Yeah, my plans are
Good
good.
game, Cabal.
Okay, so I'm going to talk us through what we're going to do, okay? Before we do it. So the way that this tiebreaker works is we're going to flip stage 1 objectives one at a time. Once we flip one, anyone who can score it must score it, who's still at 9 points. If you can, then you continue on. If you can't, then you do not continue on unless nobody can score it. And we continue that process until we have one winner. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yep.
All right, does one of you want to do the flipping or should I do the flipping?
You do
I'd
the
vote
flipping.
yeah, you can do the honors.
All right, I'm going to
Enough
shuffle the
everybody
deck
gets a chance to
once
build.
just to make sure. We do have a couple people in chat. All right, so our
Okay.
first public objective of the tiebreaker is Found Research Outpost. Does anyone qualify for
damn
Found
it.
Research Outpost?
I believe I do.
Who?
Yssarl.
Necro.
Okay,
Oh,
so we're
does.
gonna go one at a time just to make
Sorry,
sure we're hitting
sorry.
everything. That's okay. So Yssarl, you're first on my list. Do you qualify?
This is 3 tech specialties, yes?
Yes.
I do qualify.
Okay.
Tarman or Convale.
Okay, great. So Yssarl qualifies for this. Next on my list is Necro. Do you qualify for this?
I do qualify for this.
Okay, what are the planets? Just so that we can all have. I see it's Bakal, Semlor,
Call
and
Similor and Grawl.
perfect. Okay, Necro qualifies for this, and we'll continue on. Soul, do you qualify for this?
I do not qualify.
Okay, well, thank you, and GG. That will be the end of the Soul this game. And Ghosts, do you qualify?
Stairs longingly, Ang. No.
Oh no.
Okay.
Dang, OP.
Well, GG, congratulations on getting this far. That'll be it for the Ghosts. We're down to the Asarl and the Necro.
GG Ghost,
There you
GG
go,
Soul.
my friends.
Oh, that was a good
I
game,
appreciate it.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
All right, so our next objective is diversify research, 2 tech in 2 colors.
Nope,
Yasarl, do you qualify?
I do not.
All right.
Oh.
Necro, do you qualify?
Glorious Necro. With
All right. Congratulations to Necro on winning this game. You've done a 9-point victory. Very well, good game, GG. And we will close off the stream. Thanks everybody for a
Hey,
exciting
great game,
time.
guys.
Thanks, chat.
GG.
Bye, chat.